Been a long time since I met you. Miss Heather. Oh, I've been working all day. And I have some more work to do, but I definitely want to talk about this one, y'all. We're gonna review this. Now, this is the thing, right? I don't really get to do a lot of reviewing. I don't like reviewing people things. That's number one, right? Because we know how to have our own conversations without using other people's conversations. But sometimes it's so bad that I feel like we need to review, right? We need to review it because they don't be knowing what's going on. What's going on, Black Beauty? How you doing, Lena? What's going on? How y'all doing? Listen, who Jesus. So should I jump right in? So this is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna try to get through this video, right? And I'm gonna tr I'm gonna try my best not to stick too long on anything that they say. I am more interested in, do these men recognize who they are? Like, see, so Jay Prince, right? Jay Prince for president, should I say? He claims to be a Pookie, and he walks around proudly in his what y'all may call degeneracy, right? Um, and it works for him, okay? And it works for him. This is the thing. Jay Prince says some things that is right, but right, he says a lot of shit that's wrong. But when I'm talking about in when he claims to be right is when he says, "Hey, I'm real about who I am, and y'all aren't." And when I say y'all aren't, I am talking about the men who sit on side of him and act like they aren't just like him. And see, I've been saying this ever since I met Jay Prince, and people used to wonder, well, Bob, like sometimes we see you agreeing with him. Well, when I agree with him, y'all notice when I agree with him, he then flips it to disagree. And what I mean by that, because I agree that when he says that a lot of people are faking it, but he wants to point it at just women. He want to point it at just women, unless he mad at a man. Like if a man attacks him, he attacks the man, and then he'll keep it there. But most of the time, Jay Prince is, even though he goes at the women, right? There there are men who will sit there and claim that they're nowhere like Jay Prince, but they are exactly like Jay Prince. They are exactly like Jay Prince. Okay. Hey, Ellie, Brownie. I don't know why I call you Ellie, girl. Oh my God. Look at Brownie, how you doing? Positive queen, on purpose. How you doing? We're gonna talk about this because, um, like, so, like, I know a lot of people don't agree with some of the things I say, and I'm okay with that. I truly am okay with that. That's why we have the discussions. But a lot of people are really fake. And I'm not saying they live in their life fake. They live in their life, but when they start talking about the life in which they're living, that's where they're fake at, right? So there is a man, and I'm gonna pull up that right now. And by the way, I haven't seen it. It's a very little piece of it over there by Sharon, right? I was working. Actually, I was asleep. I woke up, um, and I go and I listened to a little bit what Sharon was playing. But then by the time I got there, really he had stopped sharing, and they started to talk on it. And he never went back to the video. So I don't know a lot. I didn't see it from the beginning. So when the guy came over and we was talking, I noticed that he had a problem, right? These men have problems with women. Look, um, they don't even listen to us, because if they listen and if they're sensible, they would agree. But the problem is just by us sheer being women, just by sheer being women, is they have a problem with. And so over there by Sharon, when this guy came up and I asked him a question, my question was based on what I heard him say on Sharon's panel. Like I heard him say that, hey, if it was up to him, it would have just been him and Jay Prince doing the interview. And then I heard him say, yeah, I didn't have much to say about the location. I didn't even like the sound quality. And so when I heard him say that, the panel was full. So of course I gotta wait my turn or wait till I could jump in, right? Um, I heard him say that. He said that loud and clear. So then when I asked him, hey, my brother, like you say it's your show, you the one set up the interview, right? This is what you wanted to do. So how is it that people you claim you didn't want there or you didn't know, how is it that they were there? And I was talking in particular about the young woman. You got to understand what he did, what he was trying to do was negate all of that we was talking about. Like, hey, she was so young and y'all so older. Why aren't y'all talking to a grown woman? I'm not even saying that a grown woman answers would have been so much different than that young lady's answer, but at least it wouldn't have looked like they was up there dog piling on her. Okay. Now he he then says, oh no, I really, I'm from out of town. I flew in. And when I got there, it was what it was. It is what it is. Um, he didn't want to take any accountability. When PhD mentioned it to him, like, hey, that's what's going on with you black men. Y'all don't even know how to handle your business correctly. Right? That's what she says. And then she gives some advice. She's starting to give advice. And then he's like, oh no, I didn't say that. Oh, you making that up. We're like, dude, we heard you say this. Right? I don't want to go and play that, but if y'all want to go see what I'm talking about now, you go over there by Sharon. But let's get to first. I'm gonna put the link up. I am gonna put the link out before I start playing the video. Okay, this is the thing. Some of you, I know you purposely like to come and ruin conversations. You're gonna stay on topic over here, okay? Until I decide um that I don't even care no more. By the time I don't care no more, then you might be able to drive it into the grave or to the road or wherever, right? But until then, don't come up here playing with me. And some of y'all, I know every single one of y'all that does that. And I let it go. Okay. We're gonna talk about what we see in this video. Okay. To the men who be over here and also be over there by Shrine, listen, you can play that shit over there. That's why y'all be claiming that Sharon is saying something he didn't say. Because y'all be the ones who's saying it. And then by the time everybody get a chance, they get all mixed up, and then y'all will claim that one of us said it when it actually be y'all, the ones who don't truly believe that black men should have any accountability. Y'all don't think they can do anything, right? Oh, why should a man try to get a great job and get educated and try to get a great job? There aren't that many jobs out here can assure you in this country. Like they were saying, the stupidest, most fucked up shit. And it's really hard for me at times to have discussions with these men, right? Because Sharon tried to reason with them, right? He tries to reason and he will go for hours trying to prove a point to someone he has known, he's been talking to for at least 5, 6 months now, if not longer, and there's no reasoning with them. There's no reasoning with them. What you could do is just, hey, they disagree with you. You got one who will cuss, right? He sounds like a fucking child. it really starts getting to me, right? It starts getting to me because I'm like, why are you even cursing? Like, you ain't even. There's nobody said anything that piss you off. You talking about I'm pissed. Why you ask me a fucking question? And we're like, dude, what are you doing right now? What do you like? What's going on? Oh no, no, and then just go off and on, and it don't even make no sense. They sound like fucking children. And I don't know. I think sometimes you know how we as parents, right? We may not be able to have the discussions with our own children, and we know that they may be hard headed, and shit. And I think maybe something going on to where Sharon feel like he need to try to get these men, right, to understand what he's saying. Um, and it would be a lovely sight to see where men are trying to educate. But if it wasn't for those men purposely disagreeing with Sharon just for GP, just to do it, purposely, just in to turn around and agree with him. But instead of it being 100K, it was okay to be 80 to 90K. And then all of a sudden it was like the number matters. And what the purpose was is that you get higher education so you can get a good paying job. So it don't matter if it's 100K or if it's 98,999 dot 999. Like they started saying, well, ooh, well, if you said 100K, you said 100K, you said 100K, you said 100K. But 80K, 90K, that seems more reasonable. The whole argument was over um the dollar amount. They were saying that black men can't do it. And, and that's when you know that they're uneducated, right? You understand because even if you don't have the education, you can still know that the people with the best jobs that makes the most money are educated people. You don't even have to have the education to know that. And if you don't know it, you can find it out by Googling, right? And so for a group of men to come up there and say, no, these black men have been doing that even to me for years. I say, get your education. And then they start saying, well, you don't have to get education. You could go to a trade school. And I swear to God, it's like they don't know what education means. I don't say you go to college. I know that not even every woman, like women, go to trade school as well. They get dent, they become dental hygienists. You could become a nursing assistant or LPN. I'm not sure exactly which one. You can get those things at trade school, and then when you decide you want to make more money and get those um promotions, those internal promotions and shit, that's when them women realize, okay, shit, you mean I could go from making $17 to $32 by going to take some night classes a couple of times a week, and it's only gonna take me about a year? Shit. And then they sign it up. While black men are saying, there's not enough jobs, Sharon. And I'm thinking, nigga, what? This our society in this capitalistic country, um they got more jobs than not. Like, what are you talking about? That's why they are worried about the number of children born. They're worried about the number of children born just so they can make sure they got enough workers for the future. They don't give a damn about no families for real. They don't even give a damn if you starving. In fact, the hungrier you are, when your ass get of a certain age, you gonna go to work just to feed yourself. That's what they care about, you working. And somebody say, where they gonna get these jobs at? Sharon, there ain't not enough jobs. And I'm like, everywhere you look, there's jobs. Now, just because you looking only at the lower level jobs, Walmart, Kmart, you looking to be in the service industry, and nothing wrong with those jobs. But what we do know is that you can't feed your family on those jobs. That's when you gotta get married, and then the woman who should be there in your home, having your children, watching your children, and things like that. Nah, she gotta go to work and help the leader be the leader. What? You mean you gotta go to work? Yeah, you gotta go to work. Wait, but I thought the men was the leaders. I thought they were gonna figure it out. I thought they get to be in charge. Thought they have this covered. You leading me to do the same thing you doing? Well, you ain't no leader. You ain't no leader. Your leadership isn't making our family any better. You just need a helpmate. And there you have it. That's why they start using helpmate. Oh, you need a helpmate. You need somebody to help you with your family. And I'm not against it, y'all. I'm not against helping my husband uh be a family so we can have a family. But this is the thing though. If I'm helping you, then you're not in control of me. You don't get to tell me hardly anything. We in this shit like a partnership. And you want to respect me. And you ain't gonna go walking around this world telling people you control me. Yes, earlier today somebody said that because I was up there and I said my husband do not control me. They said I make my husband look bad. I can assure you, my husband don't look bad to whom? To whom he look bad? Because I don't think there's not many men on this internet, right? On in this space who can have a real discussion with my husband and because he's nice and not gonna really attack you or anything, right? Um, you will survive, but if he start pulling out them big educated words that he has, right? He gonna make you look like a fool. And my husband doesn't do that. He doesn't do that. And I surely couldn't make him look like a fool, even if I am acting like a fool myself. That's the thing about him not controlling me. I'm not controlling him. Whatever I do is on me. I am an adult. At this point, I'm an adult. You know what I mean? At this point, I'm an adult. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm at the point of having grandchildren, which I only have one, but I know I would like to have a lot. But my husband do not control me. And to be honest, he never controlled me. And I never need to be controlled. And anybody who thought they needed to control me because I was out of control, then I guess I wasn't for them. And all they had to do was leave. And I would have been good. And it would have been somebody else who would have been partnering with me. That's it. Okay. Now let me grab this link real quick and then we're gonna get to it, baby. We're gonna get to it. Um so but the thing about that I like is even when I disagree with some of the men who I respect, they respect me. We can agree to disagree. Sharon says he disagree. I say, well, nothing wrong with that. I'm not see how it's crazy because uh, us ladies disagree with Sharon. I wouldn't say a lot, but yes, there's a woman or a group of women who disagree with Sharon every day, and there's no attacking going on. Once everybody realize, okay, I hear what he's saying, I understand what he's saying, I just disagree with what he's saying, and then that's it. But not them black men though. Oh no, baby, not them ones. And I'm only thinking about a few of them. Man, when they disagree with Sharon disagree with them, they take it like a personal insult, even though it may not be about them. They take it and they be hard in their feelings. They at the point where they want to tell Brownsville he needs to speak to men like they his sons. Brownsville, he mentions that he is educating and being mentors for young men, right? Boys and young men. And I bet you they not turning away and saying, oh, Mr. Brownsville, you got to speak to us a little better than that in order for us to hear what you're saying. And I'm trying to think what generation of motherfucking men we talking about. And then I realized some of them are just a couple of years older than my sons, right? And then I start thinking, these niggas dumb. Okay, these bitch ass niggas. I don't know who raised you, right? Y'all claim that black women is doing one or two things. Y'all say black mamas are either babying you or that they kicked you out before it's time, even though you was grown at the time, right? And I'm saying that I think that your mama probably did what the fuck she needed to do. You whining ass, bitch ass little nigga on this bitch 40 something years old and want to talk about how men need to speak to other men like they're children. Oh, y'all can tell a woman who's 20, 23, 24, you can tell her ass that she need to suck it up because she grown. And if she get abused, groomed, raped, any of that, it's her fault. And she just got to deal with it. And then you can sit around and you got to tell the men though, oh, we understand. Yeah, it probably was her fault that you attacked her. Yeah, she was a little rough with her mouth. Oh, that's right. Oh, so you punched her in the eye like that because she said you a fuck nigga? Oh, yeah, you did right. Because them women is so violent. Ooh, they got the mouths on them. And you know the mouths are just as bad as when we use our fists. Yeah, that's right. So you did right. You did right. That's right. I would have knocked it out as well. That's right. She shouldn't have said nothing. That's what these niggas be. That's what they want. Oh yeah, that young lady who was invited to somebody else's show, a grown ass man show with two grown ass men, while they was up there saying the most atrocious shit. She should have walked away. It's what one of them niggas said. She should have had some discernment, and her discernment should have told her to get up and leave the conversation. And I'm thinking, well, wait a minute. She's just having a conversation. You can have a conversation and disagree, right? And she can also have done it like I know the fuck I would. Once they get, you know, too rowdy, then I show them that my dick is bigger than theirs. And that's, when I say that, some of them be like, "Oh, Bob says she got a dick." No, what I'm saying is that you got a pussy. That's like like they don't even understand what I'm saying when I say that. Cause I can assure you, most of you niggas, you already know I ain't got no penis between my legs. Y'all always talking about my shaving video. You already know what it is. And yet, and yet, you think that I'm saying that I truly have a penis, huh? Or am I calling you a pussy? Yeah, I don't know. But see, they say that black men and boys can't read. We hear it every day. They don't know the meaning of words. They don't even know context clues. They don't know that you can say this without, when I repeat it, I don't have to use your exact words. I am saying what you are. I'm asking you, are you saying this? Because based on this, you have used some adjectives and some verbs, right? And a noun, like when you put the noun on women, like they don't know these things. I think they don't. I think they lost all of that. They don't understand how sentences are come together, and they don't understand why they come together because there's a message. So they think they could just say anything, and then they think that it means nothing. So when we tell them what we heard them say in another way, oh, you putting words in my mouth. And I'm like, damn, nigga, they right when they say you can't read because you don't know purposes of language. You could call me a big bitch without actually saying I'm a big bitch. You know, you could say, Bob, you over there and you about the size of that chair, right? And then I say, but damn, did you call me fat? You be like, oh, you putting words in my mouth. You putting words in my mouth. And I'm like, dude, you just said that I could barely fit in the chair because I'm the same size as the goddamn chair. But bomb, no, I didn't say that you were fat. I'm like, oh, so what are you saying? Well, when I was, and then they'll say, see, that's what y'all do. Y'all keep playing with me and this and that, and then they go on. They act like we don't know what the fuck they saying. They too pussy to say it straightforward, and it's tiring. Let me put this link in, y'all, because I'm running my mouth. Listen, before I even got the video started, I'm already on it. I'm talking about what happened over there with Sharon with a few, like Josh, right? Um, like Josh, who's been everything in every way, in every state, with every purpose, with every woman. I don't even know, like, you know what I mean? But the thing about Josh is when you say something that he himself brought up, he think you insulted him. Like when I say, hey, he said, all men ain't this. And then he said, I'm not like that, and you not like that. And I'm like, so I didn't say, well, remember when you told us you did this, this, and this, when you told us you was in jail? Like, what you mean you not a Pookie? Oh, you gonna bring up my past? Well, I'm not really bringing up your past. Just letting you know that uh, due to your past, you claiming that most men don't believe certain things and they don't act certain ways. And yet, at some point, you did do that. In fact, at some point, you did shit most black men had not done. That's the thing that killed me. The ones who come up and talk about how they were criminals, that was so professional criminals that they know the statutes and everything. That's how much of a fucking criminal you was. But right now, though, you want us all to know that um, most men aren't cookies and Ray Rays. They're not doing that criminal activity because most men are like you. And then I'm like, yeah, I agree. Most of them are like you, a Pookie. And even if they wasn't, if they're not a Pookie today, then in a Pookie time frame when they was running rapid and doing the Pookie shit, there was still a woman, if not women, if not even children, who has been affected by that. But I guess this is in your past, you know, like if you had some children back then that you don't even fuck with today, because you done restarted a whole new family, because today you're a man. Today you're a man. But what about the children that you had before you became a man? What about them? What about them? What about the devastation that a lot of these motherfuckers leave behind in in the name of my children? The mother didn't want me to be around the child. And but if you was a criminal in and out of jail, I don't think it was the woman who didn't want you to be around the child. I think it was you. Oh no, I wanted my children. Oh no, apparently not. Because see, those of us who want to be in our family lives, you know what I mean? We want them to be safe. We truly love them. You know what we do? We don't do shit that'll put us in jail. especially for long periods of time. We don't do that. It's a lot of shit that I thought would have been fun. Getting in my Mustang and driving, getting on the road and and acting like there's no speed limit. I would have loved to do that on the straightaway, baby, go as fast as I could go with the wind in my hair and just ride. You know what I'm saying? I would have loved to have done that. And you know what stopped me? The law. The law stopped me. Knowing that shit, I could get a ticket if I go up to this speed limit. But if I go beyond this speed limit, the motherfuckers is pulling me over and locking my ass up, taking away my vehicle, and now me and my family gonna have to try to get my ass out of all this bullshit. So, people settle their asses down. Everybody don't go to jail. So I figured by the time you done went to jail, I'm talking about prison, uh, yeah, I can assure you was a motherfucking pookie, as they define it. Anyway, participant, Nick, man, these niggas, listen, I don't know much about this Trace, Trev, Smoove, we gonna listen. So the thing about him, when he came up, the women had informed him, hey, we didn't hear everything, my brother. We letting him know, we being honest. We saying based on what we seen so far, thus far, this is what we see. We also said that maybe further in the stream, maybe you may change our mind. See, that's grown up conversation right there. Honesty. We letting you know that, hey, we didn't see everything. These men don't do that though, right? They hear you say one thing and they run off and then they be like, oh, Bob hate black men. Oh, Pierre Diva, she says she hate black men so much she won't have a black child, right? You you ain't never considered that there's a lot of people who don't want to have children. Um, Not only because not had nothing to do with them being black or not, but the world in which we live in. Like when you hear how hard it could be to raise a son, a black son. Even if you huddled over him and tried to protect him as much as you can, the world itself, right, is hard on them. But not any harder than women, but it just like seem like we women just know how to self adjust. Ooh, except that fucking twerking we keep doing, baby. Except, look, that fucking twerking. These niggas be like, these women today can't be controlled. They out there dancing. Ooh. They out there killing themselves by twerking. Hey, everybody get your shirt. Come on and jerk it. Come on and twerk it. They about to kill everyone with twerking. They about to what? Kill everyone twerking. They about to what? Kill everybody twerking. They about to work it. And they about that money. These niggas, they fucking funny. They about to twerk. They about that they about that. About that. They about that. These niggas say women are out of control, baby. Why? Because you going on girl trips. Why? Because you going out with your girlfriends and twerking. Why? Because you're going to the gym. You know what I'm saying? Where other men are looking at you. What? Because you making money. What? Because you got your education. What? Because you looking beautiful. What? Because you put on a weave. What? Because you look, these niggas say women are out of control. And our out of control is us living a good life, having fun. We ain't kill nobody. We ain't harm nobody. We taking care of our body. Man, okay. I got the link. Let me put it in the chat. We ain't killing nobody. We ain't harm nobody. We just taking care of our body. And we are so out of control. Listen, y'all, we're gonna do an out of control party later this year. I think for my birthday, we might have a party, baby. Y'all all welcome to come. It may be in Delaware or Philly. It might even be in Baltimore, DC, y'all. I think I'm gonna do an all out. We are out here wilding out, uncontrollable with the DJ. Let the DJ play enough. Yes, we doing too much, baby. We doing too much, ladies. We doing too much. Okay, so I put the link in, and we're gonna do the review. Okay, that man, this Smoove dude, Trev Smoove, say women are out of control today. They doing way too much. So let's hear what the man who he reviewing. Let's hear what he's doing, have done, and let's see who's doing way too motherfucking much, baby. Who doing way too motherfucking much? And I also want to say the word grooming. It seems like black men don't know what it means. Y'all need to look it up. The word predator. Y'all need to go and look it up. Because I noticed that when somebody put that term on somebody, it's like, oh my God, you called him a predator. Wow, every time you men get on panels, you start talking about how it's in your nature, right? That you're predators and that you're warriors and that you fight and it's okay, right? And all this shit. But as soon as a woman or even a man say, "Yeah, you got that young woman who's way too young to be over there," it looks bad. And on top of that, some of the shit you was telling her. And the man was like, it's not fair. It's not fair that you put groomer on him. It's not fair that you says he's a predator. Um, yeah, I guess it would be fair when you go look up the word. When you go look up the word, okay. But what I will tell you is there is a sexual groomer and there's a sexual predator. And I don't know if I heard anybody say that. No, I didn't hear anybody say that. I didn't hear them call him that. But we about to review it and see. Because I may actually be calling them that. We'll see. You know, but what I will tell you is, nah, let's get to it. Fuck up that. Let's get to it. Make sure we got this right. We got that right. Hello to everybody in the chat. Okay, we're gonna get to it because I'm supposed to be working, man. See, that's why I don't do this. I'm not supposed to be doing this. Okay. I the name of his channel, just to give him some shout out, right, is Chew the Fat with Smoove Podcast. Okay. Smoove Podcast had a whole conversation with somebody that y'all all call Pookie. Some of y'all say he worse than Pookie, and he called himself a Pookie. Okay. So we gonna commercial gonna play.
What you want to do is save hundreds when Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance.
That's great, but can you ask your friend to stop digging into the green?
Your cousin, I never said. What you want to do is save hundreds when Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance.
That's great, but can you ask your friend to stop digging into the green?
I can ask, but he's not going.
In my mind. So I wanted to get the perspective of Jay Prince, who is a self-proclaimed Pookie / Ray Ray. I've never had the opportunity to speak to some.
Now I didn't call him in I didn't call him Pookie or Ray Ray. This man called him a self-proclaimed Pookie Ray Ray. So the minute was on that panel when y'all start talking about, oh, why you calling him a Pookie? Yeah. Uh, Jay Prince called himself a Pookie. Okay. I hope that answered the one who asked that question because I don't know what, like the answers are simple. Sometimes y'all make them the answers harder than they need to be.
Someone who is 10 toes down on that stance. And I didn't want to do a remote interview. It's not the same as a face-to-face.
He didn't want to do a remote video because it's not the same as face to face. And I would agree. But let's see if he did one. If his interview would have probably been a little better if it wasn't the same as just remotely. Like goddamn. Um, you know.
He doesn't travel on airplanes, so I decided to pull up to Milwaukee, Wisconsin, and we got to see what it do.
The nigga went all the way to Milwaukee to have a conversation with Jay Prince. Lord have mercy.
Smoove, and today we have two very special guests with us. One in particular, we came down to do the interview. Apparently, you have some sort of anxiety where you can't come to us. That's fine. Your homeboy Trev will pull up. I will pull up. We're out in Milwaukee today, and we're going to discuss some things. We do allow our guests to introduce themselves. It's no different here when you're talking to the fat.
Now I'm gonna just say this, okay? Apparently he don't know Jay Prince. Um, but you want a man to get on a plane to come to you. He has children, right? And like I don't know if he found his new place yet, but it's kind of like he might be still in between even a home, you know? That's who you flew down to go and talk to. And so a man who have those type of issues where he in between homes and shit like that, you ain't go down there to talk to him about that and set him straight, help him and talk about being a man and taking care of his business and and shit like that. Nah, bruh. No. That ain't what you went down there to talk about, or did you? Maybe you did, but let's see if you did that.
So go ahead and go. Well, where do I look? What camera I look at? Oh, that's you.
So he introduced Jay Prince, but he didn't introduce the young lady, but she's there already. He said he doing an interview with two people, one in which he traveled to see, and then there's that woman right there.
Oh, I'm Jay Prince for president.
And she looked like she she looked like a young girl to me, y'all. And I don't mean girl like in the negative way and like a little girl with pigtails, but um yeah.
Of United Negro Nation of the Black House, and I'm so glad for this interview. All right.
I'm Delicia. I'm here for this interview. Yes, I do. What I do.
Should be nice.
What'd she say? Wait, I might have to put because they sound is bad. And what did she say?
I'm Delicia. I'm here for this interview. Yes, I do. What I do.
Should be nice.
Okay, so I do OnlyFans and I'm a hairstylist.
What are you a hairstylist? Okay, well that's true. Some hairstylists don't even take care of their own hair, as far as because I ain't gonna lie, you know what make me think that she's young? First of all, she has on no makeup, but it's okay. But today the young ladies, especially the OnlyFans girls who really, doing certain things, they they gonna have, they gonna have some makeup on. Even if they don't have makeup, they have their eyelashes done. Their hair needs to be done. She look like, to be honest, she look like she a high school student who play in the band, or she might be even, you know, um, maybe even play sports. She got on a whole sweatshirt, no style about her. Y'all got me fucked up right now. But she does OnlyFans though. Okay.
Also, I'm a reality TV star. Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
I understand.
Okay, so I do OnlyFans and I'm a hairstylist. Also, I'm a reality TV star.
So she a reality TV star. What's her name again? And he didn't even. So she a real star, or is that in her mind? And if she is, why he didn't introduce her as that? So something ain't right. Okay, the connections not connecting. Okay, in the head. But it's okay. Okay.
Okay. And they set me up again. I wasn't aware that he straight sent me an OF girl, but appreciate you. We're gonna have some fun today. It's on. Yeah. Yeah.
Look, oh, he gonna have some fun today. Oh, we gonna have some fun today. You sent me an OF girl. Man, I listen, I'm thinking about putting on an outfit and putting OF girl on my shirt and going on these niggas panels. I bet you they wouldn't have no fun with me. Oh, listen, they can't even have no fun with a sexy red. The woman who know what they doing, they okay what they're doing, when they can't shame them these little motherfuckers will get eaten up alive. But you see, he said he gonna have some fun today with that young woman who you could tell, like, she even had to ask permission. Can I say that I'm this? And and then she started listing off her shit. Not even in the order where it might be relevant, right? Because anyway.
Shouldn't have did that. So, the reason why I wanted to have this discussion in the first place is because your homeboy Jay Prince, I've seen this man go 6v1 and hold his own. He's a real life Pookie and will hold his own and own it. No one really does that. We don't have a physical representation of a person who actually admits to being the ultimate Pookie. So,
Exactly. No one's admitting it, including you. You the Pookie who just not admitting it. And that's what I say about Jay Prince. Jay Prince says who he is, right? And it is what it is. And people either gotta believe it or don't, whatever, whatever. But when he show us what he is, um, it's in my opinion, it's really bad. It's really bad. Okay. Um, but um the rest of you will lie. Okay. Because, I'm going to be honest. Can I be honest? Can I be honest? Well, it don't matter if y'all want me to be honest or not. I'm going to be the fuck I want to be. And honesty is what it is right now. Okay, so this man traveled to go to see JP. Okay, let me show y'all something here. Give me a second, baby. And it didn't take me no time at all, right? I go to the channel. He traveled. That means he paid. He got 12,000 subscribers, 794 videos, and he gets about 2 days ago, he had 843 people watch this video. 2,000 watched a one from 5 months ago. Um, he got his shorts are getting like 100 views. Okay, and what I say to that is, he got money. He got money to travel to a man. Um, yeah, I guess he trying to make it work, baby. But with a, I just was thinking, wow, like I guess he desperate. He desperate. And listen, my brother, I hope it was worth your money. I hope you got that and you got exactly what you was hoping to get with the bad audio, like you said, you interviewing somebody you wasn't even supposed to interview and all of that, right? Yeah, if you was my husband, you had to be rich to take money out of our pocket to travel to a nigga to talk about him being a Pookie when you could have signed on your computer in the motherfucking room, nigga. It's just not making no sense. It don't add up. It's it smells of desperation. Okay, that's all. That's all. Um, so let's get back to it. Let's get back to it, baby. I'm sorry. Am I being messy? I might be being a little messy, but I'm messy, bitch. ah, okay.
your cousin, my sister, is a self-proclaimed. Okay, he was like, that was like, own it. Well, where do I look? What camera I look at? Oh, that's you. Oh, I'm
He asked him, "What camera do I look at?" He should have told him what camera was his from the beginning.
Jay Prince for president of United Negro Nation of the Black House.
and I'm so glad for this interview. All right.
I'm Delicia. I'm here for this interview. Yes, I do. What's what I do?
Should be nice.
Okay, so I do OnlyFans and I'm a hairstylist. Also, I'm a reality TV star. Yeah.
Okay. And they set me up again. I wasn't aware that he straight sent me an OF girl, but
Look, he didn't even give a damn that she said she's a reality TV star. Oh, you set me up with an OnlyFans girl. Oh shit.
appreciate you.
I appreciate
We're gonna have
you.
some fun today. It's on. Yeah, yeah, shouldn't have did that.
Oh, y'all shouldn't have did that. You- So you think if she was an older, more polished, um, I'm not even talking about old, right? Even a 30-year-old, 35-year-old OnlyFans girl sitting there confident in what the fuck she do. You think he would have said that shit? Now he already done peeped her out, right? And she's now the target.
So, the reason why I wanted to have this discussion in the first place is because your homeboy Jay Prince, I've seen this man go 6v1 and hold his own. He's a real life Pookie and will hold his own and own it. No one really does that. We don't have a physical representation of a person who actually admits to being the ultimate Pookie. So we'd love to know how this came about. So first of all, did you grow up in Milwaukee altogether?
Yep, born and raised in Milwaukee.
Born and raised in Milwaukee. Okay, cool. How was your family life like as a child? Were you
Well, when
you had a lot of siblings?
yeah, so my dad, he got 14 kids.
Your dad has 14 kids?
Yeah, he got 14.
How many
kids.
baby mamas?
He got 5 baby mamas. Now, me, my 2 little sisters, not supposed to be here.
What does that mean?
I grew up into I was born into some foul play. Like my dad was with another woman.
Okay.
And he was like, that was like wifey. And every time he had kids with her, he was having kids. My mama was the side piece.
Oh, your mama was the side
Yeah,
chick.
so
Okay,
he ended up having three kids with my mama.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so you never really had an opportunity to have a father figure full time.
Nah.
Do you think that has some type of an impact on your life right now? Do you think it was detrimental to you?
I think my dad was the most masculine man, and I think that's dope because men and
He asked him a question, and you notice he didn't answer. He said, "Do you think it affect you the way you act or the way you think today because he wasn't there?" But he started saying, "My dad was the most masculine, and I think that's dope." And there you have it. Here we go.
in general he's supposed to be out there making more babies and having multiple women.
But not fathering the children.
Hey, wait. I need you to show me how to convert a Word doc to a PDF again.
Seriously?
I don't think men is designed in essence to father children like that. I think that's a woman.
Oh Lord, look. So they can make the babies, but they're not there to be fathers, although it's called father, fatherhood. That's my dad, that's my father. Men not meant to be those fathers. They're not meant to be dads. They just meant to be what? Swinging of D's, and the woman got to do everything. Okay, let's see if he gonna give pushback to that.
Woman's job. That's why they born with breast milk. I mean, that's why when they give babies, they able to have breast milk because in essence they supposed to take care of the kids. Men supposed to just go out there and create them.
Okay, so there's a lot of people, including myself, who believe that the discipline and structure aspect of the man is what makes fatherhood. Do you disagree with that?
Yeah, I disagree with that. The discipline and structure is to that's mainly preferably for black people and especially for black boys. Discipline is to obey the authorities. And when you think about the black fathers only going to teach you to obey. That's why even though I talk bad about our mamas, black women, but black women gave us that gangsterism in us. They put that bravery to challenge authority.
Would you describe gangsterism? I'm sorry, I don't mean
Gangsterism,
Yeah,
you know,
I never heard. Is that an actual like Webster's term, or is that something?
it's just something. It's
Gangsterism.
Yeah, it's just something we grew up. You know, it basically is like a lawless. You know,
Okay.
you operate, even though we lawless, but we still have laws within our own community.
Okay.
Like the no snitching rules.
Yeah. Do you believe in no snitching?
Yeah, absolutely.
Would you snitch on a PDF file, or no? Would you just let it rock?
I rather no, I will not snitch on her. I rather do some, you know, handle it a different way.
Okay. So no matter what, you ain't snitching.
I don't believe in snitching
Okay.
because I feel like my ego in a way. Because I'm gonna say fuck the police, fuck the laws, but then gotta go run to them. So what I tends to do is, let's just say if I commit a crime, I pick and choose the crime I commit. So if I do a bank robbery, that ain't gonna do. I could do 2-3 years in prison.
That's all you gonna get for a bank robbery?
Yeah, if it's your first time.
Oh, okay.
As long if you come in there with a note,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying. That's gonna be about like 2-3 years. Now if you do armed robbery, you know what I'm saying. Now you're getting up to 10 to 15 years.
Right.
It
Okay.
also depends on your criminal history.
Got it. You know a lot about that. That's what's up. Okay.
It depends on your criminal history. Like my criminal history is shot, so it's a lot of stuff I can't.
That brings me back to Josh, who knows all these things, right? How much time you'll get, and everything, and that's Pookie-ism. Okay, that's Pookie-ism. He brags about it all the time. Pookie-ism, baby.
Wait, what does that mean?
I've been arrested 36 times.
Say what?
Yeah.
You've been arrested 36 times?
Yep, 36.
Would you like to include some of those charges?
Well, my first case was a dope case.
How old were you?
I was 18, 19 years old.
Oh, so as soon as you became an adult, you just was out here. Okay.
I went to jail. I went to jail from I was selling dope in high school. I went to Vincent High School.
Okay.
And then I got kicked out of Vincent High School. Then I went to like a Vincent Outpost. That's like an alternative school.
Okay.
I got kicked out of there for allegedly robbery.
Okay.
And then I went to MATC.
Oh, I thought the women were lying, and I thought the black men wasn't committing the crimes. I thought they were just lying on y'all, and y'all all were just getting locked up. You know that back in that 80s crime bill that y'all, the 80s crime bill set us up. Oh yeah. But you know, how many black women ended up in jail behind the crime bill? Oop, there it is. Right? The excuse after excuse after excuse. Now you in a house with the same mama, you got sisters and shit in there with you. And but apparently y'all get in y'all 40s and y'all still cry about some shit that happened to you when you was a kid. You say, hey, the system was against me. I'm like this because I was raised with a single mother. But then you say, well, my daddy wasn't supposed to be there to raise me. No, he didn't do nothing wrong. Well, if he didn't do nothing wrong, then everything how it is the way it should be. You got raised by your mama, by herself, and your situation isn't great unless you think it's great. And if it's great, then great for you. I wouldn't want to be it. Okay.
And MATC, when I went to MATC, I was selling drugs. Then I started going to jail from there.
Damn. So how much of your life do you think you've wasted in jail?
You know, it was just mainly jail. It'd be like 3 months here, 6 months there. So if you add all that stuff out all the time
Collectively.
I would say small shit about 3 years.
Damn. Yeah, if I had to waste 3 years of my life in jail,
I mean,
some
probably
type
a
of
little
way.
bit more. I would give it max at 5, probably.
Oh, you never really calculated it. It's just like,
I never really calculated it. But it'd be like 3 months here, 6 months there. But the women, they love that shit. You know, you love them.
How do you feel about that?
Well, jail people,
Yeah.
I don't even like it for like one of the person I've talked to now, he just went to jail. And I don't know how to feel about that because my dad, he was in jail when I was younger.
Now it explains it. Keep going.
We got
Yeah, he was
Okay, so y'all see what just happened? So now Jay Prince is talking about what happened to him when he was young. He get the respect of the guy listening to him and even trying to even see, well, maybe you think the way you think because of that. And then she says, the only few words she's saying says is there, the man I'm trying to date now, he just went to jail. She says she don't know how to think what to think of that. And she mentions that her dad, was in jail when she was young. And this nigga said, ha ha, ha ha. No wonder, right? They go figure or some shit like that. And he wonders why we said that he was a predatory to this woman. He was in love in Jay Prince story. He was willing to even make the connection to his childhood to how he thinks today. And then no wonder to her. Because he could have took that opportunity to start asking her some questions, to dive into her like he doing with Jay Prince. But no, that's not what he done. No, he sure didn't.
Jail when I was 3 years old. Got out when I was 16. But I said I was to go deal like with the jail stuff, like paying money on the phone and stuff like that. Like I don't want to do.
You supposed to do that. You supposed to.
She sound young as hell. And by the way, so he wouldn't say how old she was directly. See, I heard him, right? On that panel when I think I asked him, like, can you tell us how old she was? He said mid-20s. And then he said, well, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26. The men, of course, they heard the last and the highest number. Now, I don't know how old she is. Okay. She looks very young, but that's okay because I looked very young when I was younger too. But I was, older than I look. But mentally, though, just in the little few minutes and words that she said, just in this moment, she doesn't sound like, she sounds like really young. That's I'm not trying to put her down at all. Okay. When she said, well, I don't know, like the guy I'm dating, you're talking to now, he just went to jail. And I don't know I don't, I don't know. And I hope she's not an OnlyFans girl, not with no group of people, because, yeah, she's a mark. Okay? She's a mark.
Oh, but that's not something that I did. My mama didn't do that for my dad, so why do I have to do that for another man? So that just makes, I get it. I gotta support him and gotta be there for him. I'm there for him.
Look, she's like, I don't want to do that, but I get it. I gotta support him and be there for him. No, you don't, young lady. You kick that motherfucker straight to the curb and don't let that nigga call you on no collect calls or nothing, honey. Listen, if y'all know who this young lady is, please let me know. I'll reach out to her and see if we can have a discussion. But no, sweetheart, you don't owe him nothing. He wasn't there for you because if he was really there for you, he wouldn't have done what he did so he can have to leave you and then have you holding the bag. Fuck out of here. And then she said that she just started talking to him. She said talking to him. What make you think you gotta hold somebody down who you only was talking to? Shit. Yeah, so she being cooperative. She probably figured that's what she's supposed to say, around the black man, especially the criminals. And that's what she heard they do in our community. Um, I wanted to know that ain't true. They got lots of women who they might still let him call and shit, but she be doing what she do. Okay. That movie Baby Boy done fucked some of y'all up for real. Y'all don't remember in Baby Boy when Rodney went to jail? She like fuck Rodney. She when he got pregnant by somebody else while Rodney was in jail. Rodney got out of jail and ended up at her house. And she ain't want him there. Okay? Shit.
But I don't like it. But yeah.
this is why I say that you have to do that. Because at the end of the day, we gonna be the niggas y'all call, right? So all y'all black women be saying, I'm gonna call such and such and when we pull up, what do you think we going? We gonna go either we gonna die or we going to prison. So when y'all say that y'all got this is why I feel as though y'all supposed to support us in these indifferences because we be the niggas that's gonna when y'all one call, that's all. We pull up and then we either we gonna die or go to jail. So you gotta pay for that. That's your security. We your security. So we get booked. Why not put money on our books? At least make it. We don't want to be there. But a lot of times, most niggas is in prison and jail because of a chick. Outside of the the other shit. But,
So
Oh, he said behind a chick, and then he said outside the other shit. Because I know everything he said he went to jail for wasn't had nothing to do with a chick. He was saying he was selling dope, he was doing this, he was doing that. Now this other guy sitting on side, he's supposed to be doing the interview. What y'all what this nigga about to say? Because he was supposed to stop that and say, nah, bro, don't teach you that. That's not what we should be teaching in our community. Let's see if he gonna say that. Let's see.
But the thing
um,
is, he don't believe in like one person. I feel like you gotta have multiple females, and it's just. So I feel like, and I'm the youngest, so I feel like you should have these other girls do it. Why do I have to pay?
you're all supposed to do it.
Oh, they can do it. I don't have to do anything because I'm supposed to be the youngest. I'm supposed to be just working on me, myself, and I. They supposed to be doing the stuff. Now
She sound young. And now, I'm listening to her. She sound young. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Because if y'all, I would like, see, I'm gonna see if I can find her. See if I reach out to her. Okay. Yeah, honey. If you, anyway, we gonna let it go. We're gonna let it slide. That man who's supposed to be interviewing Jay Prince, he out of order. Nigga, you out of order. And you wonder why everybody was on your ass. I didn't see none of this morning. You out of order, little nigga. Supposed to be the grown ass, her daddy age ass niggas. One man giving her the straight fucked up wrong answer, and the other nigga, what he gonna do? Let's see.
not me.
See,
That's how I feel. And plus, because we only been talking for 2 months, I don't feel like I should be doing all of this at 2 months. Like,
oh damn, you've been together for 2 months and you gotta like put money on the book.
He hear that? She said that. See, that's what I'm saying. These men do not listen to us, ladies. He already when he found out she was the OnlyFans girl, right? He already swept her to the side. That's why he didn't hear when she said the man who I just started talking to. Now he shot when she said 2 months. Okay.
Books and all that.
not,
as you
So
supposed
let me ask you this. Even though homeboy wasn't in jail when you met him, I feel like there is a type that typically ends up in jail. Are you attracted to homeboys that end up in jail? Is that what preheats the oven for you? You sure? Nah, you can't even keep your face straight. I see teeth slipping.
to jail back then, so I already knew.
So you might go again. Homeboy, look, Jay Prince just told you he got arrested 36 times.
They won't let her speak. I would like to hear her answer. Right? I would like to hear what she really got to say about it.
But
Like,
like it would happen for him.
fix it.
So another female. That's how he got put up in jail. So, I don't know. It just was.
you see how females be.
But I'm here though. I'm here for him. I'm here to support him. Like tomorrow, I'm supposed to go some kids with him. Like I'm here, but I don't feel like I should be doing this. I feel like well, at 2 months and being the youngest, you want to have multiple females. I feel like I shouldn't be doing the things that I'm doing.
But at the end of the day,
You sound like somebody who been on the panel. And she was a little slow, right? I'm not saying that in a bad way, right? slow, y'all. When I think of slow, I'm talking about somebody who they're not really. They, the world is on one page, and they may be a couple of pages behind, or even a couple of books behind. Like they, they're not even in the same library. You know what I mean? Um, and that's not necessarily a bad thing, but these, this, but I bet they picked up on it just like I picked up on it. Right? Because she said, "Hey, he got all these other women." She feel like, and she's the youngest, right? I mean, he done convinced her that it's okay for him to be with all these women. And by the way, you the youngest. She probably felt good that she's the youngest because she feeling like, oh, I'm the one you really want because I'm the youngest. And listen, women, we got egos too. And I remember some women, when Kevin Samuel said, yeah, men want the young ones. I remember having a conversation with some of these women. They were like, "Yeah, Bob, but that makes sense." And I said, "Well, you know, uh, you think that because you're under the age of 25." I said, "But when you get over it, then let's talk. You're gonna find that not too much about you has changed that will make you say that you to hit the wall and now they want younger women. But when you meet the criteria that these men are speaking about, you down with it. As soon as you go over that threshold and they start calling you old, talking about you hit the wall, although you still in your goddamn 20s, that's when you're gonna realize how fucked up that that whole statement was, how nonsensical. It makes no sense. That's the ego of a woman. We humans too. And I remember the discussions, baby. And all I was able to tell them is, it's okay. Just hit me up in 4 years. Hit me up in 4 years. And then we'll talk about it. We about at that 4 years, if not over. And yeah, I'm just nice. Because sometimes I be thinking I want to throw it up and bring it up. But I don't do it. You know why? Because I just be like, okay, they know that they were the ones. I ain't gotta bring it up, baby. But okay.
A man's supposed to have multiple females.
See,
I think that
I don't like that.
well, because
Then they make it to like y'all have multiple females and we can't have multiple niggas. Even though I don't have sex with multiple niggas.
double standards out here for real.
But sure, I just feel like we both do this.
I think it's feminine for a man to be with one woman.
Oh damn.
I think a man that ends up with one woman is feminine.
Okay, so for all of the married men who decided to make an honest woman out of their wives, or
Make a look for all the married men who decided to make an honest woman. The nigga, look, y'all, the nigga decided to make his wife an honest woman. But for him, oh, could never be an honest woman. These niggas are dumb. And if I was his wife, listen, hey, baby, listen, this is what I would like. I would like to talk to your wife. Let's see if she can hold her own. See what she think about you being on that panel or interviewing that young lady like that. I would like to hear what she got to say. Okay? I would like to hear what she got to say. Looking like a granddaddy up on that bitch. Talking to that young lady, letting Jay Prince tell her the shit that is only gonna harm her. Nothing Jay Prince said would be something that you would tell your daughters that she should be accepting. And yet your ass didn't say, no, young lady, that's just one perspective. But here's what I would say to my daughter. I want my daughter to be respected. I want her to be respectful. And I want her to love herself. And I want her to know that she don't have to do this. She ain't got to put up with that. But nigga, did you do it? Nah, nigga. Let's see.
are thinking about that, you think they're feminine.
I think they gay.
You think they're
Not gay, but not like not that they less of a man to me.
okay. Wait.
Men talk to multiple females could be gay only because to like protect themselves from.
You think it's like fear? Okay.
No.
I understand that part of it. So
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it. just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
That nigga say, I understand that part of it.
Yeah, I completely disagree. I'm not saying that men should or shouldn't be monogamous, right? There's no one who can substantiate what's right or wrong, right? But I don't think that
Old nigga, what would you tell your daughter? And remember, I said on that panel, these niggas always, this man himself was talking about what other men say instead of what he believed. And I told him that because I heard him, he say, well, although my wife is a little older than me, men, they believe that a woman, getting with a younger woman is da 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 da. He kept going. And I was like, but dude, wait, why are you speaking on behalf of them? Why do your niggas do that? I am not up here speaking on behalf of nobody. Other women may agree with me, and they're going to be other women who disagree with me. And I'm not up here speaking on behalf of none of those women. I am telling you how I feel, how I see it. And they have the right to speak for themselves, you know? And you niggas, though, y'all always got another nigga's dick in your mouth. You won't even speak your truth because you scared of niggas. You scared that they're going to disagree with you. You scared that they're going to do you like they might treat Brownsville and Sharon, right? Because you might stand up for yourself and realize that, hey, you a man who's standing up for your rights. You standing up for what you believe in. You stating what you truly believe in. But instead of you doing that, you want to speak what they say, but you don't know what they're doing. You only know what they say. But you do know what you're doing, right? And instead of you speaking to truth the power, talking about how you do it, you want to speak on behalf of some niggas you don't really know. And you know the thing about this, men claim that they know other men. And you know why they say they know other men? Because they're men. But let me tell you, most women know that men are liars, right? Y'all would lie about having sex with a woman you didn't have sex with. You'll lie that you didn't have sex with a woman you did have sex with. You'll lie about your penis being too big, right? Or lie about it being too small. Like you'll lie about where you just came from. You lie about how much money you make. You lie about where you work. You lie that you have a job when you don't have one. You'll lie and say you don't have a job when you do have one. Like, ever since I've been knowing of men, I've always known that you're liars. And it's weird that men don't know that men are liars. You claim you know men because you are a man. And then you start speaking as if you truly know men. And I be wondering how you know men. Like if a man who just licked a woman's ass crack from all the way from the front to the back, do he come sit in the barbershop and start telling you that he licking ass? Oh no, oh, he don't do that? But so when I was on the panel and somebody was like, no, most men don't do that. Black men don't do that. Like, nigga, nigga, what? What you talking about? Men was out here eating ass and doing all kind of shit before the women was doing. Like, what? Nigga, I ain't start using my mouth for anything until I was married 10 years in. And but any nigga like what? Listen, I don't understand this little nigga right here. Okay. I done reduced him to a little nigga because he said we should have watched this stream, is what he said. This nigga is talking about with other men like
any particular archetype is just like monolithic. Like all dudes who decide to have a wife and their family are less masculine. Some people would say that that's the most masculine thing you can do is to protect and support your family and build on your legacy.
What make you a man is your dick. And who determines that? It's the nature, your nature. When you look at it, you get. Let's say you like old girl.
Well, look, she the only fans girl, but but Jay Prince up there talking about penis, and he didn't even say penis. That nigga said, "What makes you a man is your dick." If that's all it takes to make you a man, but goddamn, okay.
Once you, let's say I like you, and I pipe you down. Okay, eventually I'm gonna want another woman. And if and let's say you bring another woman that look good as you, yeah, I do want to fuck both of y'all. So I think that men's we was created with 3 millions of sperm, right? How one woman gonna take all that dick? Is you cool? Unless you could date.
Could take it, but that's like if I'm addicted to you, then yeah, I could take it too.
No, I would get tired of hitting you the same time. Like me.
Okay, now this is the part I heard people was talking about. So, it's, okay, y'all. She don't even understand what he's like. Damn, I don't really like. It's not about her, right? But the reason why we see them as predators, they can tell this young lady she is either way younger than they're claiming, or she mentally is just very young. Okay, she's so this shit is crazy. Is that you, Jay Prince?
Yeah, this is me.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say something. I was watching a little. I feel like, you know, even though I ain't gonna do nothing to the channel, but that's bogus for me not to defend myself when all them fake narratives that was painted.
Who they were painting on you, or do you think they were
Yeah,
talking about?
basically trying to create a narrative. Y'all kept trying to minimize that woman's age, and then this is what's so crazy. We
Wait a
have
minute. Wait a
heard.
minute. Wait. I'm gonna let you talk. Over there by Sharon, because I did see you in the back over there. He let you up because you got banned, right? But they wasn't even talking about you. You wanted to come up and the narrative. That guy is the one who called you a Pookie. You say you're a Pookie. The narrative was about him. They was
No, but
talking about
you kept
him.
saying y'all kept talking about predator, trying to minimize that girl so y'all could justify creating a narrative, because had that would have been anybody, I done have watched women on Sharon them platform argue about that it's okay for, if from a female perspective, if they was 25 and 25, they can be with an old man if they wanted to. And we was sitting up there saying that we got the bam. But women was actually arguing that women could be with older men. But here's another thing
Wait,
that
what?
wasn't talked about. That women,
Who is advocating for women being? Most of the women are advocating that old men shouldn't be with young women. So I don't know what you're
no,
talking about.
they
But
no when
mhm.
women said when they was 25 or 30, they would want somebody older. And we ain't finna shit up there pretend like none of these women wanted older men. And then this was so crazy that
Wait.
w-
So is she 25? Is anybody 30 or the men
no,
in the
she's
40s? That
26,
other dude look like he about to be 50.
she's 26, 27.
Oh, now she's 26 or something. Cause before he
Yeah, yeah,
said
that's
she
what
was
she
like,
is. Y'all
okay,
kind of kept trying to make it seem like she was a little teenage
the
kid.
way. Okay, so the way mentally though, let's talk about what you saw, what we see right now. You
Well,
met her in person. Is
mentally, a 50
mentally?
year old woman
I-
is kids.
I'm asking mentally though, the way she sound and the way you met her. Is she's like
No, it's just
a
that no, mentally, I think it's just
I'm
more she seemed more feminine than a lot of men. And
no
I was telling people that
feminine.
Milwaukee women seem is like that, no matter
No,
what
you
age they
told us
is.
Milwaukee women was more, like aggressive and they knew how to handle
Yeah,
themselves.
but I said, and I also stated that a lot of black women, as far as
Jay
like the
Prince,
states that I hold
this
on, the
young
states,
woman seem like
when y'all
she
ask me
is
something, this our
26
narrative keep getting
mentally. I'm
pushed off.
asking.
Well, I just want to say, I also say that Milwaukee and Chicago and Tennessee women is the best women, but You said you now. What was the question?
You met her, right? I didn't meet her, but I'm listening to her. Do
Yeah,
this young lady seem mentally at 26 years old?
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Mm.
I think that just because to create entertainment, create jealousy, create envious, of course you're gonna try to dumb it down to so y'all can feel justified and trying to create a bogus narrative that's not even there.
Well, I ain't
That's
got
just
to
like
lie.
me. That's just like me creating a narrative.
This young lady sounds, you ain't hear, like you're not listening. We hear what you're saying. You haven't changed your narrative, right? So that's why nobody was even speaking on you. The narrative is that the dude who made the clickbait title said that he was going at you. Everybody said, hey, we know Jay Prince. You know, some of the people who don't like you, they say what they said. You sound like Jay Prince ever since I met you. You saying the same shit, right? So, like, you trying to come up and speak on the narrative. Nobody was even talking about you. But that other dude right there, who was supposed to be debating with you, he's not even really saying much at all. That is against you. Like he seems scared of you, and he definitely
No,
ready to
man,
get on her.
that's another punk ass shit y'all need to fucking stop doing. Y'all do that shit
Uh-huh.
with roosters, be trying to turn men against each other by saying some stuff that goes against men principles, and then by y'all know by y'all being
Okay,
females, y'all
you
be
want
trying
me
to
to
make men
rewind it?
feel bad. Bro, and he's not
You
no
want me to
afraid of
rewind it?
me. He's not no afraid
I
of me.
am talking
Rooster ain't
about.
sucking
I'm
no
not talking
cock or
about
nothing
on
like
no
that. Y'all be
fighting men.
creating punk.
I'm
You
not
trying to
talking about.
divide people. Shut
I'm
up.
not talking about fight. Afraid of you to where you fight. Like when you are saying definite shit that you believe, right? But he don't seem to be standing up for what he believes. He even
What's going on?
says, "Well, other men this." That is what I'm speaking about. I'm not trying to
Man,
get y'all against each other. I don't give a fuck, right?
yes you
What
don't.
I'm saying,
Yes y'all do. Y'all sit
we
up
do.
there for hours giving them fuck. Yes, you do.
Oh no, we set up
Well, if
there.
y'all didn't give a fuck, well, why sit up there crazy? That's just like, so let me ask you a question. When you was
Mhm.
doing your phone sets, I guarantee you had men calling that was 25 and up. You didn't sit up
Yes.
here and say, and right, and you set up there, you had sex talk with a 25-year-old. You didn't sit up here and say that these men was, oh, they young minded and the woo out the bam. You did your
Uh,
thing and nobody critique you over it.
what was wrong with me having phone sex with a 25-year-old if I was 25?
What was wrong with me having? What was wrong with what you call it, Trev and Woo out the Bam doing our thing?
Uh,
Well, how come it wasn't a state urgency when you was sitting up there on having phone sex with 25-year-olds at your age?
yes, I was
A
25.
motherfucker didn't say a goddamn thing.
The fuck is you talking about? I was 25.
No, I'm saying
25,
when you was
26,
older.
27. What?
When did you stop doing that?
I stopped doing the phone thing a long time ago. That's when Cam and all that came out. So, yeah, I was young. Remember before there was even webcams, there was phone sex. Even before there was the internet where most people know it, you was able to call a number and have phone sex. But it seems like you like to bring yourself into this, right? You are up there and you're telling the young lady something you feel. You've been saying this the whole time. Nobody's shocked. Nobody's shocked that you telling her that, you know, that daddies shouldn't be daddies to their children, right? Because as a woman, she should be daddies to the children. She should be parent. It should be a
Hmm.
single parent household. That's what you told her, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I stand on I live with everything that I was speaking on. And
Okay,
here,
and that's what we're saying. That's what I'm
but
saying
here's my
anyway.
thing. Here's another thing y'all didn't never call out. When y'all be looking for young men, right? When y'all go at the men for money, that's predatory. Why? That's not a state urgency. Women is
Uh,
designed for their beauty, and men is designed for their wealth. So y'all don't mind y'all specifically. It's a lot of y'all women,
Men are
and I
designed for
heard
their wealth.
PhD. I heard PhD specifically, and other women specifically go after men for money. PhD has said, if a man, you don't got enough money for me, that's the first thing she say. You don't think that's predatory? How come that's not a state motherfucking urgency?
What you mean? Y'all been calling women and people, women have been called gold diggers since before I
But
even grew up.
being
That's
called a
it.
gold digger is not equivalent to being called a predator with the same type of
Yes,
behavior.
Yes. If all she doing is trying to get the money, the way y'all playing,
Right.
that's
It
what y'all
comes
was
off like as
saying.
a
Y'all
user.
was making
It
y'all
comes off.
when y'all called the
It,
woman a gold digger, that was not a good thing. That was considered a bad thing.
yes, but what I'm saying
Okay.
is, it's
So
not.
being a
It's
predator
more of a.
is the man's equivalency
It's
of
more of
her.
a user. It's more of a user perspective than a great perspective. Predator is associated more with great. That's how
No,
that whole
it
conversation
can
was
be.
framed.
No, nobody was saying that y'all was raping nobody.
But you might as well came out and said, to be honest with
No,
you.
but okay, well, then y'all gotta define words. Y'all gotta go look up words, right?
Right,
You've
because
heard
when you say
because
we know that Grapers is been associated with the word predator. We
yes,
ain't finna
because they're
pretend dumb,
sexual, not
right?
just predators. They're sexual predators.
But
The word
right,
sexual
so
is
by
in
me trying
front.
to have sex, by me saying that I would have sex with some particular women, you added the word predator, so you inflated like this is sexual predator type of shit going on,
Who did that?
and y'all did that shit on purpose for entertainment
Who said that she
and
was a
for
sexual predator? Who said that?
because if me and her was talking about sex, something that she introduced to the conversation.
No, I just heard you mention that.
No, she the one introduced her OnlyFans.
She just mentioned that she have OnlyFans. She just said, and
Okay,
not just that, she mentioned that she's a hair dresser, and she also is
but
a
we talks about sex amongst each other all the time. Now it's a big urgency because I done got somebody flew, and then y'all try to shame him because he
why?
flew
What
out to
are you
me. I
talking?
think it was
Listen,
more jealousy than
I don't
anything.
know what you're talking about. If you're talking about something that happened over here, but who called you a sexual predator?
I said
Because
that's how
see,
y'all
the
framing
problem
it.
is you jumping in because you want to talk about it. But when I was over there, I heard everybody was kind of going at the dude who said that it was him versus Pookie. You was the Pookie, and we was saying that he is no different than you for based on the conversation.
But let's say
Um,
that is the case. What is the problem with it? Why y'all keep trying
but
to hold people to this? Man, he can be
well,
who he want to be.
there is no problem with it, except Trev didn't like that. He he said you the Pookie and he's nothing like you. You gotta have that question for him.
No,
When he was
y'all was sitting up here trying to catch him up and trying to make him
yes,
out to be something that wasn't completely there.
yes, we were
Y'all
making
knew
him be
y'all
the
was
Pookie that he is based on what we heard him say. That's what we were doing,
well,
yes.
well. If he's a pookie, what is y'all? Y'all not on them high mower ground. Come on
I
now.
mean, but we listen, eh, you gotta talk to him. He don't like to be called a Pookie. Why you don't ask him what's wrong, bro? You just like me. What's the problem?
No, because he's not the issue. It's y'all the issue. Trying to always trying to paint
Of
something
course he's
and
not
try to
the
always
issue.
try
Of
to place
course he's
women
not.
as victims. Man,
Of
that
course
girl
he's not.
wanted to do her thing. She wasn't
What
intimidated.
thing?
Y'all trying to put stuff that nobody
Of
at
course
that
he
in that interview was uncomfortable. So we don't have to live our life based on trying to make y'all comfortable
we didn't
or
say
try to
that she
make
was
y'all feel good.
uncomfortable. Nobody said that she was uncomfortable.
So why was you got all of these fake? Then you got a police officer on the thing talking about what he would have did. Man, all of this relates to them being jealous
What
because nobody
police?
flying. Brownsville, a whole
Oh
cop.
God.
He's
Brownsville
a
got up
whole
there just
fucking
like he
cop.
does, and he gave his opinion based on what he saw.
I mean,
That's
he was just
you.
mad that they ain't nobody find them interesting enough for people to fly to them. Had that would have
Oh
been
Lord.
somebody else, this wouldn't even been a conversation. We done
Oh,
heard
it
Charles
wasn't.
from White
So
and
I guess
everybody
so.
else say the degrees and stuff. Y'all not sitting up here talking about
Oh,
it's a state
okay.
urgency. They bigger than me.
So when we had conversation about Anton and Kevin Sam and all these other men, for some
Right,
reason
those
you
are the
just
people
think
that y'all are
you
hating
think
on.
listen, you think that you are bigger than you
I,
are in most people's minds because this
I
is a
am.
good
I
topic.
am.
What you
I'm
are
off
what?
YouTube and I've been the headlines still. I have
Yeah,
not
because
been the
you
headlines
doing
no
some
matter if I was
goofy
on
ass shit.
YouTube or not.
Yes. But you're not never off, even though you don't have your channel. I've not seen you get off YouTube. You get on panels, right? and still have your conversation. You let everybody know what you're doing, whether you going to jail. Like you don't want nobody to talk about you, and yet you get on the
No,
internet
it's not the
and
bad
show
fact. I don't want
people's
nobody talking
face.
about me. If you, first off, don't create narrative. That's one. Secondly,
Well, we
if you
can
going
create
to,
what we
if
want. Like this idea that you
no,
want
that's
to
no,
tell
you
people
cannot.
how
That's
not to
actually
do
goes
their
against YouTube
channels.
policies. Creating a narrative that's not true.
Well, no,
That's
that's not
passing
true.
out
That's not
rumors.
true.
That's defamation. That's
Well,
why
no,
Anton
but
is. That's why Tasha K got sued for 4 million
no,
for
no,
doing that
no,
shit
no,
that y'all
no,
doing.
no. That's not true. Okay, y'all need to know it. Go and look at what
She
Tasha
got
K
sued.
is
Cardi B
about.
sued her for defamation of character.
Yes, but it wasn't just because she was saying, "Oh yeah, she divorced her husband, or she this or she ain't shit and shit like that." It wasn't nothing about her being a pookie or not. It wasn't nothing about that.
Yeah,
Okay,
but it's
so
still in the same context of y'all
no,
creating
it's
all this
not.
other stupid shit on that's not even there.
But yeah, well, it's not. But anyway, listen.
If this would have been your
What
husband that they
shocked
was
me
talking
is that
about, I
you tried.
guarantee you won't be so comfortable with that.
If what?
If this would have been your husband or your sons that they was sitting up here talking about that same conversation, I guarantee you've been cussing some people out.
Well, my sons wouldn't have been up there telling a younger girl that she need to, it's okay for her to just
But
be
what you
you
mean
know,
a young
baby
little
mama
girl? Who was a young little girl? Who was a young little
the
girl?
young lady,
You
the
mean
young
a
lady.
grown woman? So
Yeah,
one breath
the
y'all,
young lady.
one
Yes,
breath y'all say that if I call a
she
20,
grown now. She grown.
well, if I
Okay.
call a 25 or 30-year-old woman a girl, y'all say that is a woman. But since y'all want to create some bitch ass narrative, now she's a
Okay,
little girl. Get
she
the
could be a
fuck on
woman.
out here. She ain't no little girl.
The young woman. If my sons was up there
She
talking to
damn
a
near
young.
30.
Okay, now she 30. But she was closer to 23
She
earlier with
she
old
she
dude.
only four
Now
years
she
away.
got
Probably
closer
she
to
probably
30
like
with you.
she was
Y'all,
only 4 years,
y'all
probably only 3 years now away from being 30.
what?
She only 4 years, probably now 3 years away from being 30.
Okay. What I'm saying is when he came up there, he said she was 23, 24, 25. Now you going for
If people was
25,
listening, y'all, they
26.
would think they would assume that y'all talking about a little kid. That's how
Well,
this fake concern. Sharon fake as hell. All y'all was up there fake as
nobody,
a bitch.
I don't know how anybody who can watch and listen to us would think that we talking about a little girl because we're not talking about no little children, right? But we are talking to somebody who, some of y'all, it could be y'all goddamn daughter, though, right?
Well,
And
had that same smoke when these women come up here talking about they got, and you bragged about how all these young men still be on sweating you. You brag
I
about
bragged up,
how come you not getting treated like a predator?
because them liking me is not the same thing as me liking them.
Or you are like how you be shaking your ass in front of them and getting them to damn near kill each other because they shaking you did way more than me having that little
So I was
conversation.
wait, so I was shaking my ass at the club, and I was shaking my ass in front of them. Is
Yeah,
that what I was
you
doing?
knew it was gonna be young men there.
Yes, I was dancing. There was young women and young men there. Yes, everybody there, pretty much my age,
So why did you
few
pick a
years
place where it's
younger,
young men
few
instead of
years
men your
older.
age?
Yes.
And
There was
why
men
you
my
pick your
age.
place?
There was men my age. I was actually dancing with a man my age. And the younger men, right? They walk up and try to dance. And I never said that I danced with them. You heard me say that them men start fighting and I walked away. I don't know neither one of them. See, I'm an adult and I understand that I shouldn't be messing around with children, anybody not of age. And even though, right, when I was 30, he was 25, then no. Like, because I understand that what would a 25-year-old do for me when I was 30? Even though that's just 5 years, that's not even that bad. By the time you're 25, I don't put no judgment on that. You coming up here spreading that narrative, right? But y'all not 30 though, right? You a whole 10, 15 years older. And I'm not even talking, and remember, I wasn't even
All I'm
talking
saying
about you.
is,
I was talking
all I'm
about the
saying is, I have
man.
been stated that I will date a 25 and up, and ain't nobody
Yeah.
gonna stop me. Period. It's perfectly legal. It's way above the legal age, and woo out the
Okay,
bell.
you do what and you do and do what you do.
And everybody that don't like
Ain't
it
that
can
what
kiss
happened?
ass.
Ain't that what happened? Did you marry somebody in their 20s?
Right.
And yeah, but y'all, it didn't work out though. Y'all was so far apart from each
So
other.
what? It's a lot of
No,
people
but
couples
that
who got the same age don't work out.
yeah, but not like this.
Ain't no
Remember
but
everything
buts.
you
They
said. You
most
even
of them don't
said, well,
work.
she was childish. She didn't know how to do this. She didn't know how to do that. Yeah, that wasn't shocking. To some of us, that wasn't shocking at
So
all.
well, I'm looking to get more babies. So y'all
Okay.
old hags can't have no babies. Who want an old woman that can't have no baby?
An older woman wouldn't have a baby for you. Like I'm shocked that
Well,
that's how
she
we know something
cannot
wrong
have
with
one
her for
anyway.
even wanting to have a baby for you.
She can't have none anyway. Ain't no
Well, I
old
mean,
woman out here
and
giving up babies.
what old women not having babies? What?
I think it's more that y'all trying to shame men because when women get old, men no longer want them at that age because men still
Mhm.
want to reproduce. And since your
I bet you if
old
I sent you a
ass can't
motherfucking
have
picture, I
kids,
wouldn't. I bet if I sent you a motherfucking picture, you wouldn't be saying none of that shit you said. You just saying that shit now because you like I don't even know what the fuck you talking about.
but what I'm
Nigga,
saying is the
everywhere I
fertility is what's
go, when
attractive.
I walk out the door, you understand?
I'm saying
Nigga,
it's the fertility
everywhere
that's
I
what's
go.
attractive. We don't want no old woman who come on now, y'all.
Shit,
Who
what do
want
you mean
these
you don't want
old
no old women?
hags?
Y'all definitely want to have sex. And I don't know what you like with different type of older
And
women,
y'all like
but I'm
young
not
men.
I'm not that bitch you talking about though.
I'm
Because I
tired.
can
I'm
assure
just
you,
tired of
my
everybody. I'm just tired of
neighbors,
all these
the
women.
men they watch and they look, and as soon as if I don't have a husband no more, I ain't gonna have no motherfucking problem getting a man. So
I'm just tired of these women try to make it seem
oh,
like men dating younger women is a bad thing, but they date older men. I mean,
listen,
young men.
but that wasn't the point that was being made. It wasn't the point that you was too old to be dating. That's not what anybody was talking about. And we wasn't. I personally wasn't talking about you. I didn't even hear nobody kind of talk about you because everybody kind of know. Hey, this is Jay Prince thing. This is what he says. Everywhere he go. I don't even remember anybody really mentioning you that way. We was talking about the Trey dude. So you are up here arguing for him right now, even though he's not here, and you making it seem like everybody was talking about you. You say the same thing everywhere, which shit, most of we used to we like when you go, like, yep, that's Jay Prince. He's saying what he say. He say it everywhere. It's not shocking. And bam, he called you the Pookie. We didn't call you the Pookie. The title calling you the Pookie. The dude called you the Pookie. You called yourself the Pookie, remember? So I don't know, like you trying to spin it, right? No, I don't remember. And I could be wrong though. Remember, I said even in my stream early on, I wasn't there from the beginning. This I'm listening to this for the first time. You telling this young lady the bullshit that you say. It's the things you say. You say you stand on, you believe it. Okay. My question was, I'm talking about him. He said that he's debating with you. So why isn't he debating with you? He basically almost like just kind of agreeing with you. He said, I understand that. And then he said, well, I disagree. And then he'll say, with other men thinking. That's what I was saying. It seemed like he was scared to stand up for himself, like say, no, you wrong, and this is how I think. He didn't do that. That's what I was saying. I wasn't trying to put y'all against each other to fight. I don't give a fuck if y'all fight or not. I don't what the fuck? So, but anyway, you want to make everything about you when this conversation, I'm talking, his name is in the title. I ain't even put your name in the title, even though if we look at it, everybody know you the Pookie, self-proclaimed. That's what that man said. You the self-proclaimed Pookie. His name is in my motherfucking title. Okay, so that's who I'm talking about. But yes, you saying the same bullshit you say, right? And remember, I asked why would he say the shit to his daughter that you were saying to this young woman? And if he wouldn't, then why wouldn't he step in and say, well, no, Jay friend, I see your point, but there's other men who don't believe in having multiple women. That nigga, when he broke down to, he disagreed that you think that if they got one woman that they gay, he disagreed with that. And then he mentioned that He made his wife an honest woman. He didn't say, "Well, I love my wife, and therefore I married her." No, the nigga, he had to make her into something, and he made her into something honorable by marrying her. That's some crazy shit right there. That's a crazy narrative, but that's what that nigga did. And so what I am saying is just like my title, Pookie versus Pookie. I am calling him the motherfucking Pookie. Now, if you want to know what make that so bad, then go and ask him. Because he sure didn't like being called the Pookie. Okay, he didn't like it. You got to go ask him what's so bad about being a Pookie. Let him tell you. And he probably not because he's scared. Okay? These bitch ass niggas scared of little niggas like you. I don't even understand. Okay? So here we go. Everybody, he muted. He might be working or something. I'm not sure.
Men will get tired.
I don't know how, because I'm fun. I can do different positions, all type of stuff. Y'all,
I don't believe.
You see how you mentioned, or Jay Prince, right, mentioned all the sperm and how can you take so much dick? That was ridiculous, but she literally is taking what you said that makes no sense and trying to make that make sense. And that's how we know something, the light is dim. Okay, the light is dim, and or she's very young. She's younger than y'all saying. And anybody, if y'all know who she is, hit me up with the email or send her um yeah, hit me up with the email and I'll contact her. We'll find out how old she is, because y'all, I'm hoping that she's just very young. Okay. But even if she's like 25, um, yeah, the light is dim. And even if she's 24, the light is dim. Even if she's 23, the light is dim. Like if she 18, it might be, it's still kind of dim, but I can understand. Okay. I understand that when you're still a child, you think as children do. And just because you're of a certain age, like the idea that when y'all was 18 as young men, you thought you was a man. Nah, I'm a man now, when most young men still want to stay with their parent, right? From 17, 18, like you made turn 18 today, and now you are a man now. Y'all don't do that with the men, right? You'll still say he looked like a young boy, but he's a man, right? Um, she still can't go get no alcohol, but y'all can give them young 18-year-old dick though, huh? You can go give her a dick. He She can't go buy no alcohol. She can't do none of that. But y'all niggas, y'all surrounding them, waiting to offer dick though. Y'all for some dick. And that's why y'all pull out y'all motherfucking pockets. Cause you know she don't really want you. Why? If she wanted you, you ain't got to do all that. The men who gonna be able to get a woman, he could be broke as a joke. Like you was able to get a woman, you know, broke as a joke. You had a whole woman going to the food pantry to get food. So it's shocking when a man like you come and say, "Yeah, well, a man got to have money to get women." Thinking, nah, I don't think all men do, but yeah, there's some who do. Okay. Anyway, here we go, y'all.
I don't believe all y'all be. How we making point? I would never believe.
So
You
I,
got to
I,
show
I,
me.
do, I do agree with Jay Prince on that. Most females think that their kitty is superior. However,
Yeah.
it's generally mid.
Well, this nigga said it's generally mid. This is the man who say he not a pookie. That woman, that young woman, right, got to be like 15 years younger than him. Um, this nigga old enough for her to be his daughter.
Yeah, they
You
kids,
back?
but still they get on my nerves.
Huh? Hello? Oh, you
I
got
don't
somebody
know.
back. You got to mute yourself while talking to somebody back. Anyway, So now this nigga want to talk about most women's vaginas who he haven't even been with most women. That they vaginas is men. That's what that grown ass man said. Y'all.
Hey, Bomb Cherry.
Uh-huh.
I'm finna show y'all how I'll be at work getting these women. Watch this.
Huh?
Mm-mm. Hey, I was serious about
What are you watching?
I told you I was watching this.
What is that?
That's
That show you
not yeah, the show I was already on. I was serious about getting a baby, man.
What?
I'm serious. I'll keep the baby.
No, I'm not doing it.
Why?
Baby.
It would be fun though. Our baby be so ghetto and cute, especially we have a boy.
Ghetto and cute. That's crazy. No,
No, God, that was wild as hell.
Mm-mm-mm. Hey, KT. What what
Hey,
part was
Mom.
wild?
What he just said, like our baby be so cute and ghetto.
Yeah, that was wild.
That was nasty work.
Apparently it worked with some of these women. She saying nah. He like, no, that's what he do. You see, he talk tough and disrespect women online, but then when watch how he move in real life, he's real sweet and funny, right? And
Yeah,
that's how
yeah.
JP get them women. He could be broke as a joker, he still could get women.
Yeah, nah, he love them hoes for real.
Hey Brownie,
Hey y'all,
how you
Hey,
doing?
Brownie.
how y'all doing?
Fine, fine.
We good. JP came up here because he want to be the center of attention.
Oh, you know he want to be talked about. You know JP got
Mm-hmm.
to do his rounds.
Oh girl. Even though he know I'm talking about this man right here. He ain't got nothing to say to that man who called him a Pookie though. He called him now. He ain't just called him a Pookie. He called him. Let's look at the title. I debated the world's biggest Pookie and survived. Mm-mm-mm.
Maddie survived. Surviving,
He didn't
surviving to
even
the biggest Pookie.
right. He didn't even debate him. He didn't ask him lots of questions
It
and go
looked
back.
friendly. It looked like they was just chatting. Like it wasn't no like he made it like the title. You would make it seem like he was throwing them hard questions at JP, but they was just keying and
Right.
the whole thing, buddy the whole time.
Yes. His title was clickbait, and so that's what I guess people watching it, they thinking they're gonna see a debate. Where he gonna educate him, and maybe they both learn from each other. But nah, this nigga he just told that young woman he agree with JP. Most women vaginas is me. I
That's
would like to
crazy.
meet his wife. I bet you he won't. He listen. If you're listening, dude, I would love to have just a small little conversation with your wife. If my husband got on here and started talking about other people's vagina, we gonna have some motherfucking problems. That calling it mid at that. So your wife shit is mid, nigga. You
He
could
in the
tell him.
chat.
Oh, tell him to come on. Cause
Hit
see,
the
listen,
link.
my husband ain't gonna never say that women's vagina is mid. Cause he would be like, he'd be like, well, damn, the last vagina he got that's good. He ain't gonna say most women vaginas is men. He probably thinking everybody's shit is good and tight and comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what he used to. But you men, you married men, right? When y'all get on this red pill shit, y'all be sounding sad. Y'all done married a hoe, right? That got your dick dry. And you don't even think it's nothing but mid. You don't think You don't think it's nothing but men. My husband hear vagina, he thinking the good times. You you heard vagina and you thought of, oh well, yeah, it ain't even that much. It's not even that good anyway. Nigga, send her to my class. I'll
Oh, he
teach her.
already in the streets on YouTube. Come
Uh,
up when you get done Cruising the
Girl, he
street.
ain't coming up, girl. He know the streets over here is hot, girl. He
He
could
said
go.
he said he already on another panel. He just in the chat.
Oh, okay. Well, um,
Now hold up
like
though, y'all. I ain't about to advocate for this nigga, but I know y'all about to beat me up, so I'm gonna allow it. But listen to me, y'all will say most niggas meat ain't like that, and I don't know
no,
what meat's
no.
like. So, but I'm gonna agree, right? Like I
Well,
don't think
wait,
most people
dude, wait.
got pussy or
Like
penis so
y'all
good.
say just fucking anything when you say y'all would say. See, I never said that most men penises are anyway, right? You know what I'm saying?
Nah, yeah,
I
nah.
so
Oh,
and
hold
so
up,
there
I ain't
are
lumping you in
women.
there. I'm just saying y'all and
No, I know that. I get
like
that.
Diva
But
in them.
it's
I done heard Diva in them. Y'all kind of agreed.
no. We agreed to what? Yeah, we agreed that
What
they
I ain't
got
gonna say
certain.
y'all did. Y'all agreed all the time, but what I say is y'all wasn't like nah. You
We
feel-
no, we was actually when me and Diva when we was when listen, y'all you men don't be knowing what we women are talking about when we talking about it. But Diva then put links to men and their shit swinging and shit like that, right? Y'all and she's already said, admitted that it'd be the Pookies with the best deep, right? The women who enjoy sex and they're not talking about no whack ass shit, which you can end up with some whack ass shit. But if you come
Mm.
up with some good shit, then you recognize that. That's what we would talk about for the most part.
Oh, for sure, for sure. And that's why I said I
Okay,
don't
so
want y'all thinking I ain't defending the
why
nigga.
these men talking about some mid vagina? Because
Nah, now
the
see.
other day, you wasn't over here, but I was playing a video of this man dancing, and all the
Mm.
women we was putting it on replay, and we all was like, damn, you know what I mean? We like men. And it was a black man, it wasn't no white man, right? So we was praising him and everything, right?
Oh, for sure.
And nobody was talking about, yeah, he probably got that whack deep. Nobody said that.
Nah, for sure. Hold on. You ain't never heard me comment on no coochie, and I'm gonna say it very straightforwardly. Black woman has as Diva said earlier, the best portal available. You hear me? I'm talking about that joint to send you to the fourth dimension, the seventh, the 12th, boy. Hey, I
Make you
love
think
my
you're in
black woman.
heaven, baby.
You
And
hear me?
yeah, but this man, and so your point when you say you understand, I don't understand because when you speak from your point of view, you're like, nah, I enjoyed it. I don't even think that way. How is it that you think you could speak for him though? Because he
No, no,
obviously
no. That's why I
he got
said
some mid, he married some mid vagina.
I don't want you thinking I'm defending him or saying I'm saying like he may not have said that, but I would agree with the premise that I don't think most people have good enough penis or vagina to keep people. Like that's what I'm saying.
Oh
Like you
yeah,
know how we talk like relationships,
no,
you got to have more than that. Some people don't have to have more than that. I'm gonna just keep
that's
it a
right.
buck. Like it's some
That's
females
right.
out here
Be
that joint is
honest.
so. Oh no, listen, my ex girlfriend, not my ex girlfriend, but I'm gonna just say like I was messing with her for a really long time. But she had like 8 kids. I was trying to give her 9 and 10. You hear me? I
Uh-uh.
would on kids. And I know
Yes.
exactly why she had every one of them motherfuckers. I
The
I
degeneracy.
nigga, come on, y'all. I
Baby, you're
thrive
trying
off
to say that.
degeneracy.
You was
I
gonna
That's
be
know.
right.
baby daddy. What number
I
baby
said this
daddy?
on Sharon's. I'm not
No, I
against
know you have.
degeneracy.
What
Like
number baby daddy
y'all
was you gonna be?
listen,
You was gonna be
huh?
baby. I said, what number baby daddy was you about to be?
Like 18 and a half. You hear me? I don't even care. Put me in line. Give me a ticket. Shit, bitch. You gonna let me keep hitting it too, even if we break up, man. Hell yeah. I ain't even gonna lie. Look. I got a little cheese for everybody and everything, man. Y'all smaller budgets. Y'all ain't my kids. I ain't gonna hold. But I got a little something for you. You feel me? I ain't gonna.
You
I'm
gonna
gonna
bring
get a
a
little buddy.
45 up?
Nah, hell no. We don't need a McDonald's over here. We need healthy babies. You know what I'm saying? I got a little Chick-fil-A for y'all niggas. You know what I'm saying? But y'all just get nuggets. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hold
Yeah.
you. My baby might get nuggets and the spicy chicken. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. But I
Yeah,
got
and
y'all.
so that's why I like some of y'all, right? Like you telling the truth. Sometimes we may, disagree, but at least when you tell the truth, and some of the men be disagreeing, like somebody say, "Hey, that's being degenerate." But the truth is, because even the women are hard on women. Some of these women they really believe that they are worth more than their vaginas. Okay, but their value is in the person you dealing with. You like
Mm-hmm.
him for whatever reason. Maybe you like him because he's funny. Maybe you got him like him because he does make money and he's nice looking. What's wrong with him liking you because of your vagina? Right? But women have
For sure.
other women thinking that they vagina has no value, and that is why we have a lot of women out here just having sex. They don't think their vagina has value, so they use it to get what they want. But if you understood that your vagina is a part of you, these men have officially separated a lot of women from their vagina.
I say this. I think the value thing go to self determination. That's it. Period. I mean self value. So like
No,
I can't.
you can't value yourself because your value is based off of what somebody want to put into you. Meaning that you can
No,
settle
not
for
with an
less.
asset like vagina. Cause I need that shit. You hear me? Like what you want? Look, it's girl.
Oh
What?
my
No,
God.
no. I'm saying like it's just keeping it a buck. No, I'm telling y'all, I'm not gonna hide, shame, none of that. I don't really go against how people want to do. I'm a spit in the chick mouth type Negro. Like I'm with the nasty time. I approve of this. You hear me? I think we all
All
need to
right.
experience this. All right. So don't think I'm
Damn.
against the shit. I'm for it. I think we need those experience. Like I really don't. Man, listen, this is all I'm saying. The value comes from what you yourself determine the value of when we talk about something like vagina or penis, right? Simply, you don't have to give that coochie up. But what you said was, my value is worth enough to where if he's just funny enough for me and I think he's kind of attractive, I'm gonna give him the pussy. And look, baby, you definitely need to put a higher price on that motherfucker. You feel me? But I
Well,
can't tell you that because we all got to go through experience and learn before you really see your
but
own true value sometimes.
wait. Okay, so well, okay, because I'm not. I wasn't disagreeing with you. Like I'm confused. So listen. So my value is with me, right? But I'm only as valuable as the person who thinks, right? Especially if I want somebody. Like if I want to be with somebody. Now, if I don't want to be with nobody, then yeah, I could walk around and claim I'm a dime and all this bullshit or whatever, right? But your value usually come with somebody who says, okay, I like this about her, no matter what it is. And it depends on the person. So, um, but you just said that because let's say she like a man and he don't like Jay Prince. Jay Prince ended up getting a younger woman with no children, and the nigga like was homeless, damn him, right? And she liked him. Something about him she liked,
I mean, bro,
and
let's keep it real. You know what they be saying, man? You out here fucking like you need somewhere to sleep, and that nigga really needed somewhere to sleep.
yeah, but she moved in with him. He didn't move in with her. That's
Damn, nah, she was down bad too, bro. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah,
mm-mm.
that.
Yeah, she moved. He got a place just for them, and then she moved in with him. And
Mm-hmm.
then yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you must don't know the story.
Nah,
And
that shit was HUD approved. That shit is crazy
mm-mm,
right there,
he
boy.
didn't even have no hug.
What? Hold
Yeah,
up, hold up.
that's how he got kicked out. That's why he was homeless out there. And
Well, nah, then
then
JP
she,
got enough going for himself where he can get he can at least fake the funk for a month. You know what I'm saying? Like, where like he could put down the deposit in the first month's rent. Now,
nah, but the
now,
second place they got, she put it under her name. The
she
place he just
goofy.
got kicked out of was in her name
Whew.
after they were married. Yep. And so I look when I don't know how that happened. I don't know if she crazy or not, cause I don't know. Maybe he demonetized her.
I think that's what it was.
Yeah, and demonetized is a real thing, y'all. Look,
No
if
word.
I
I
never
told you he was
Get
he
your
was
brain
hitting her
right.
like he needed somewhere to sleep, y'all. That's who JP probably been most of his life. That's just I had a homie tell me one time, like, bro, you gotta stop fucking girls like that. Like you don't even know that woman like that. You in here going crazy. Like you can't be doing that. And maybe that's just what type of time JP was on. You feel me? Like obviously, cause listen, if you talking about he ain't got nothing, y'all got kicked out the crib. She still stay and get another crib. Yes, demonetized at this
Her
point.
brain was getting scrambled. Like,
On God, you hear me?
she can't
oh
think
yeah, that is
straight.
a fact. Mm. We
That
demonetized
nigga
and
licked
shit.
that butt on the first night. Like,
Oh
got it
Lord.
going crazy.
But I'm gonna ask you, KT. I'm not sure how much of the video you saw. Meg and Brownie, did she not seem a little like it's? I'm not saying anything negative. I'm not trying to say anything bad towards her, but she just don't seem at that 25, 26 level mentally to me. What
No,
about what y'all think?
from listening to, I listened to a little bit of Sharon, and I've been listening in, and I know he had mentioned that like she had went through trauma in her life, and a lot of times people that get traumatized they get stuck in arrested development.
Mm-hmm.
So that might be a part of why like she could have like you could pick up like a younger energy from her, like because her mindset isn't like
I don't
developed
hear.
because she was traumatized.
What is
Yeah.
trauma? Did she mention that later? Because um,
He mentioned it on Sharon panel. They was like you could tell she been through stuff, and it was like yeah she been through a lot.
And
And
yeah, they said something about her. It was something about dang, like she ain't have her dad, and she was misguided. Like people was improperly giving her guidance and stuff. And I guess he was trying to gently say it, like
well,
some people
well,
did
she
take advantage of her in a crazy way.
well, we're gonna have to see because so far I did hear about her dad wasn't there. She told her, that her dad was in jail from 3 to 16, so her dad wasn't there, right?
Mm.
Cool, but her dad not being there wouldn't have her where
yeah, that's
I'm
not
sensing her to
trauma.
be.
That's not
Right,
necessarily.
No, no,
exactly.
no.
So
I'm
that
guessing they saying it as if they just ain't want to outright say she got grape type stuff or something, but it seemed like they kind
oh
of maybe she had some type of sexual act, and that's why I was gonna say I'm with Brownie on that. I think it's more like, I'm gonna say I hate to admit this, but I gotta be honest. Like I've told you before, my first experience was with an older woman for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I kind of tried to escape through being stuck at that point type stuff, like that area in life. And then I realized how unhealthy that is. Like, but it's hard to break that cycle. Like mentally, like how I was saying the value of yourself. You know what I'm saying? When you have a situation like that, that's an instant devaluer. Cause it kind of feels, like maybe you feel it was wrong, but you can't stop this person to a certain extent. You know what I'm saying?
well,
So
oh you was so was you real young? Because my son
yeah.
was young, right? And over here, look, we give the same sympathy and everything and grace to the young boys who an older woman came in messing up y'all love map, right? Um, and confusing y'all and shit like that. That's fucked up. It's a fucked up for an older person to come in on a younger person and fuck
Take
up.
advantage. Nah, for
Yes,
sure. Like taking
it
advantage.
don't matter if
I,
it's a man or a woman. So I stand firm on that.
no,
I
for
think
sure.
that's
It's the
what.
men. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Remember a couple of like lives ago, I was telling you like how people about how specifically men don't recognize what grooming is because
Hmm.
they don't accept what grooming was,
Right.
like what grooming actually is.
No, that's facts. That's facts because it's like a shame thing with men, right? Like, listen, I've understood, and I when I turned 16 is when I got the younger mindset because I started. I don't know why it just hit me when I was talking to some friends of mine about the situation, and they were laughing at me like, "Nigga, I wish," you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, "Well, damn." People don't even really look at this like us as boys. People try to make it seem like if you say something about it, that oh, what you whining
To
for?
say
You
something
know what
about
I'm saying?
what?
Right.
Like if you've had an experience with an older woman is a younger man. Like I
Right.
personally had my first experience with a woman that was 20 something and I was 8, about to turn 9. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
So
my
like
God. Oh
she
my God.
she I mean, nah, that's what it is. I mean,
Well,
it is what it
No,
is.
that's
these
bad,
But
man.
these women gonna
when I
fake like
started
they
telling
care about
people
that.
though,
No, they ain't.
when I started
What?
telling people though, people was genuinely more or less like, nigga, what you crying for? You know what I'm saying? And I get
Right.
it to a certain extent, even after
But it
life,
was men,
because
huh? It was other men who were saying that, right?
oh nah, women was, I've told you this also. I've always had an older woman in my life. My wife is actually the first woman I've ever had around
Right.
my
I asked
age.
you a question. I asked you when you said the people who was making fun of you and telling you to suck it up, weren't that men or other boys?
It was men. It was sometimes it was people. Cause I ain't gonna say no time.
So
I
a
don't talk
girl
to
told
women
you, so
confiding in the women as much,
a woman
or
said,
I didn't at that point.
don't argue about something you got when you was 8.
Nah, but they played it off more or less like, you gotta kind of, you can't let it take you down.
And
And I ain't
just
saying they was,
think,
yeah,
Wait,
like
and
how
those
kind
women
of,
like young men.
what?
Those, and then here's my thing too.
Wait, what?
Like those women love young men. It's a lot of women that love
What
younger
women love
men.
young men? What?
I would say
First of
out
all,
of all women, I would say
okay,
80% of
wait a minute.
women love
We're
young
going back
men.
to what he was saying. He said when he was 8 years old,
Yeah, he was
a
getting great
20
and
year
nobody
old
gave a
some
damn.
woman messed with him. That's what he said.
And guess what, Bomb Cherry? That's
What?
not part of no stat. Is
No,
it
that is a
okay?
part of the
Is
stat.
it a part of a stat?
Yes, they have
No,
women
it's not no
right
I
stat
will,
now.
I,
because it
I'll
never
be
was
honest with
recorded.
you. Yeah, I about to say I ain't never tell nobody or nothing besides her family and stuff. And mine's when I got out the foster home. But like
And they
honestly,
know they have
I would say it's more people who don't report on the men's side because we're kind of ashamed of it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like I ain't saying it's a good thing, but
right, but but then y'all end up telling they take account for some of the ones, only but a portion that don't report. So they do have a stat, you know, um, where they say, hey, they got a lot more, but they just don't report it.
yeah, like what they
That's
projected to be.
yeah, and they're gonna be, because like right now, right? Even if this was your first time ever saying it, which is not, but you said it, they'd be like, oh, so we have even more men where this was happening to when they was younger. In fact, some of the ones who ended up hurting kids, they found that they remember we know that stat that they end up hurt. They was messed with when they was kids.
Nah, they say hurt people hurt people. That's why I say I listen. I understand me mentally, like, and I'm not saying this to be like, oh, I'm better than people. I'm saying like I've been through a lot of hardships that I've seen other people break. You know what I'm saying? My mama myself got 8 kids. I'm not saying we all went through the exact same situations, but like I said, I was in that foster home when that situation happened. I had other sisters that was there with me. I say in particular, one of my sisters, she's to this day kind of affected by like, and she wasn't like touched in any manner or anything. It wasn't no men there except for an older man. And honestly, he was a pastor, but his wife ran the show, if that makes sense. So, but what he ain't never do nothing to her or nothing, but just the way they treated us. You know what I'm saying? She really kind of still, even to this day, talks about it a lot. For me personally, it's something I done kind of had my talks with people and I done got over. I even went to talk to them as adults. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, everybody don't get over this stuff though. It's hard to get over a lot of this.
Right. And that's why, right, we want the best head starts for our children.
I don't
Um,
appreciate how y'all was coming at Trev though.
oh,
He
Trev, what
Trev
the hell
held
you
it down
talking
though.
about?
Trev held it down though.
Okay, well, we're gonna see. Let's see what he had to say because he just agreed that women vaginas was men.
Boy, I would never believe.
So
You got to show me.
I do agree with Jay Prince on that. Most females think that their kitty is superior. However,
Yeah.
it's generally mid. Almost always just mid. Like that's about the best you're gonna get. There's females who really think that they have that slay. Nah, not really. That's a common misconception amongst females. They think that they overvalue many things, and their kitty is one of the main things that.
Look, so the men who overvalue kitty, they the ones who they go to work for it, you get married for it, and all that. They want us as women to devalue our own
It's time
self.
to lay down and stop all that noise.
So they want us to devalue ourselves, and that's what this man is talking about right now. Because what does it matter how I think of my vagina to a man who I'm not giving it to?
What you mean? And that was another thing y'all was saying. Like, if a woman act like a hoe, we ain't supposed to treat them like y'all say. Y'all don't respect all men, right? If a man, certain men don't got money, or if he don't got a certain status, y'all not gonna be going out here because PhD would try to illustrate that point as if we wrong because we treat women differently based on how they carry themselves. Like, bro,
PhD
yes,
is
we
not the
do.
one who said that. She didn't say
Who was
that you would she she didn't say that it was wrong. She didn't say that. She was asking. We was trying
Yeah, she
to
was asking. That's what I'm saying.
yeah, trying
That's
to
what I'm
ask. We
saying.
were trying to determine what the man was saying. And there was either man saying that. And
Yeah,
yes,
but
it
y'all
is
acting like that's a
weird.
big deal. Like it was
But
a
it's
big
a
deal.
big deal
Yes, we're
that
gonna treat you
if men
differently.
are already, if you are already treating all women like whores, but then saying that we only treat whores like whores.
Well, it shouldn't be the majority of women whores.
What?
It shouldn't majority of women act like whores.
Okay, it don't matter if she act like a whore. Y'all don't know what a
Well, you
whore
gonna
is.
get treated like one
A
when
woman
you act
who
like
acting
one.
like a whore is actually out there selling her body. But y'all would call a woman who refused to give sex, y'all would even call her a whore.
No, we
So
don't.
oh yes, you do. Yes, I'm not talking about you. Yes, they do. You get called a whore. Oh, that's why I don't want your stinky ass anyway, you fucking whore. Just because she wouldn't give a number.
He might call her a bitch, but he won't call her a whore because she ain't fucking.
He'll call what? He'll call her a B, he'll call her a whore. Any name in the book, he'll even put hands on her just simply because she don't want
No,
to
they
say
don't.
hi
Stop
to her.
using a few isolated incidents. I hate when y'all do that.
A
Y'all take
few
the
isolated
smallest
incidents.
incidents and apply it to the majority. That's just crazy.
We're not. I'm not. I didn't never say the majority. I didn't even say most.
When
I
you
didn't
say
say.
men would do this, men is plural one,
Oh,
and
it is a
it
man.
insinuate that it's a lot of men that would do that.
Okay, well, if you said it,
There is a lot of men that would
it
do
is a
that.
lot of them.
It's so many men that they had to
So
create
here's the conversation: what would women
it's
do?
men that get mad if
Well,
you
we
don't do
tired
it.
hearing
You
because I
gotta let
thought
Ronnie finish. We couldn't hear her. What you
It's
okay.
say, brother?
I said it's so many men that do that they created fake phone numbers and stuff to give men that want your phone number, but you might be scared to, decline them because they might, do something. So it's enough of them that's the thing.
That was a thing, yeah. Because you see, you men don't experience. You don't experience it, and so you think it don't exist. Some of y'all may have even seen one of your boys do that shit. He asked for the number, and she said no, and now it's a
It
problem.
seemed like
Or
black women. It seemed like black women purposely be trying to make black men look bad, then try to deny black men from approaching them, and then complain that black men don't approach them.
Who said it was just black
Like
men that do
y'all,
that? That's
I
men.
ain't
That's
even.
a
We
but
didn't even
man
say
too.
black men just now.
because y'all don't complain about white men doing that. Y'all be
That's no,
real
we not.
acceptable.
We didn't put any race on it. We said men,
But we know who you referring to.
but
That's just
Yeah,
that's
like
we're
if I
talking
all
say
about
something
men.
men.
about if I say something about
None of
loud or
these
ghetto
men is
woman.
safe. As a
If I
woman,
say this
no man
woman,
is
these women
safe.
are loud, and if I say these women are loud and ghetto, everybody know I'm talking about a black woman.
Because you're talking about loud. You use the word ghetto. That's why they will infer that you're talking about a black
You're
woman.
You don't
using
hear
We
many
didn't say
women
that.
white.
stereotypes.
You don't hear no other race of women being loud. Who the one known to be loud?
I say get. You say ghetto.
Okay,
You said
we
loud
can just
and
say
ghetto.
loud. What woman you know that we all know is the loud ones? Black women. So we
Lots
ain't
of
playing
Hispanic,
women
no
are
any
loud. What are
Latina
you
games.
talking
women.
about?
Yeah, I about to say the Migo babies.
Yeah,
Hey, nah,
yeah.
but if I can I play the middle of the board a little bit? Listen, I feel like sometimes both of y'all just come from, well, not both of y'all. People on the internet come from parallel extremes, man. And we really got to start doing that. We got to find middle ground instead of just saying like it's always your fault or my fault. Like it's our fault. Like if we do that, I
How about
believe we
y'all
can
get
make
them
a lot more
stats to
progress.
say something
Why is it
different
a
and
fault
then
though?
get them stats to
Not
say
because we
something
got
different?
problems. We got
No, it's
problems.
not no fault.
If we
It's
got
not no
problems,
fault
that
if
means
black
it's an
men
issue, right?
approaches a woman. The problem
No, no,
is
no, no, no. It's a problem how we even look at each other. How you said these women is ghetto, and I know you were saying that just on some funny shit, JP. But you have said that, right? But listen, what's wrong with ghetto? How you said what's wrong with you being a Pookie or something? What's wrong with them being ratchet? I ain't saying like allow them to be whatever, but when we try to make a lot of this stuff about what white people have told us was bad about us, and now we telling us that's bad about ourselves, like that's not helping us. It's harming us. That's why we at this point where, man, come on, let's be real, y'all. We friends for real and stay in arguments.
my real point. My real point was this: when every time when it comes to black men approaching black women is practicing like to turn black men down. She don't do that with no other racial man but black men.
I
A black man
Mix
can
mean,
it
come
up.
approach her nicely. Oh, get your lame ass. You come approach. So it seemed like she got this white the Eurocentric people in her ear to like
You making that
to
shit up.
put black men. No, I'm not making that
I
up.
watch you walk up to women, right? And I ain't hear them tell you to get away, right? You walked up to them, told them how nice they look, and even cracked some jokes with her, and she giggled and everything. And even though you didn't get a number or anything, right?
I just
But she
want to
didn't
let y'all black
mistreat
women
you.
know y'all not above black men. I don't care how the white man prop you up in a position over them. You are not above no black man. I don't give
You
a fuck.
notice how he ignored what I just said, all right? That something. Online, he'll claim that women are doing this and that, but
No, because
when
you
he,
black women do that. They it seems like they don't probably don't even realize it, but they making it their business. She don't want to be bothered with y'all, but when a white man approach you, you be so flattered.
Mhm.
Nah,
They
cause we
it's like
both
they
arguing
intentionally
too
trying to
much.
turn down, make black men feel inadequate, like they don't like how dare black men approach them or black men making them feel like they don't want to be bothered. I'm like, what the hell?
Nah, look, JP,
This is why I say the
we
stuff I say that black men should stop creating them.
now listen, we cannot return fire as females to women. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yes,
I
you
may not
can.
agree with everything. Now listen to me, you can't. Cause that you unless you're a female, unless you want to say
No,
we listen, I'm not following women.
no, because I'm a
Can't no
leader.
woman hey listen, no listen. A leader ain't gonna follow no woman. No offense. I ain't saying that like
A
women
leader
can't be
gonna
good
tell
leaders.
her
I want y'all to
what
understand that.
a leader
I'm talking
gonna
about in
tell
the
them what to
situation we
do.
talking about relationships, right? I ain't following no woman lead. I done had a woman give me the lead too. Again, I don't want y'all to think I'm saying. I'm just saying at this point in my life, at this age, I ain't, bruh. A woman understand when you come in a certain way, she gonna even just not even saying instantly, but she gonna how we was talking earlier about trust and control. She gonna trust and understand like, oh yeah, he can lead and navigate. I trust him to do that. I'm gonna give him the control. You don't have to.
right.
We don't have to make
First
this a
off, if
whole
you have
like
to beg your woman to follow you or beg them to let you lead, you already losing.
no, I agree. Why you even with that person? You feel me? That's the honest
But
truth.
the problem is the majority of them like that.
Nah, they ain't. I ain't even gonna hold you. They really ain't.
They
Like,
is,
let's be
bro.
real. If you done had hoes like
If that's the
that,
case,
like
why do
I'm
we
not
have
saying that like
70%? If that's not the case, why do we have 70% no fault divorces, 80% no fault divorces in the black community to the
if you
point where
want me to
black men
keep it a
don't even want to get
buck,
married no more?
if you want me to keep it
Yeah,
buck
because
and
people,
damn bomb, you gonna love me for this one, but I'm gonna keep it real with you. That's niggas' fault somewhat. That's men fault because we all say it even ourselves as the people who like y'all is people who, you know, give more fault to the women. Y'all say it's a bunch of hoe ass niggas out here. And that's facts. Niggas is real live hoes out here. I know why the women leaving. Cause they get in the relationship and find
Well,
out
them
damn
whole
near
ass
half
niggas
the
was
time you
created by.
niggas is bitches.
Well,
Like,
and they cheating, and they want us
who
to be
well,
play
those whole
second
ass
fiddle
niggas,
and be
those
third wives.
bomb cherry, those whole ass niggas and bitches who raised them.
You
oh
better
no, I
ask
can
them.
agree
I
with
don't know
that.
who raised
I
them.
can agree with that. I
They was
understand what you're
raised
getting
from a
at.
bitch.
It don't
Oh
matter who
shit.
raised him.
I wouldn't call it that.
If
See,
he's already 30
this is
plus
like,
years
bro,
old, by now he should have learned some other shit.
and
But never.
you hear what they saying though, right? As a black man yourself, the mama told the government that she is the best interest of that boy. You help remove the masculinity away from him. Then when they get older, you calling him a bitch. You calling him what you raised him. You raised them to be that way. You did. Y'all raised black men to be this, and then it's like a piss in somebody's face. You created this and then making fun of it. What you created. How you gonna make fun of some stuff? Stand on it. How you gonna make fun of some stuff that you created? That don't make sense. And you letting these women do that shit. They created
What
this.
you mean?
They
You mean the
fought to
daddies
create
letting you
this.
letting you mean the daddies letting them women do that? The one who walked
No, no,
away
no,
from
no,
his
no.
child?
No. Well, the government allowed you to do that.
No, listen, y'all got to stop lying.
No, we
A man,
not lying.
first of all, you had every right to your children. You lose your right to your children when you abandon them. You cannot claim that.
The mamas abandon
Uh,
them all the time. They always be by big mama in them house, auntie in them house, or just in the house in general with the
Oh
older
yeah. So why
child.
wasn't he at the daddy house though? Because the daddy didn't
Because
want him.
the daddy it got removed. I don't know why y'all keep trying to
Just because the
ignore
daddy
that.
get removed does not mean that he cannot see
You
and be
can't
with his
tell him how to
children.
feel. You can't. Yes, you. How? You can't tell me how to feel when you don't rob me from my kids. At
I
that
don't
point,
give a
fuck you,
listen.
fuck that kids,
Nobody
and fuck
rob
the
you from your
government.
kids. You leave your fucking children.
If I get removed from the situation, fuck that whole situation.
Mhm.
Because the
Right.
more I
There
stay
you go.
around
There
it,
you
the
have
more
it.
I'm gonna want to.
Because you can't get the
So you
vagina
can't
no more.
if,
You
if
leave the kids.
you can't tell somebody how you can't tell black men how to feel when you wasn't never in his situation. Ain't nobody coming
Listen.
around you and removing
Well,
you
where the
from your
fuck were we?
kids.
Because just like you said, a black woman raised, you had sisters who was being raised by the same people you was being raised by.
Okay,
I'm
what that
saying
mean?
so women are be in the same predicament, but why is it that they doing something different?
Because that's the difference is when we've been raised in that house, they get special treatment from the government. The world always gonna favor me. Like my dad told me, boy, we go extra hard on you because you're not gonna get favored like these women. These girls gonna be all right. The world gonna always protect them, look at them like victims.
Except you in a situation to prove that to be bullshit, just like I've been saying for years. These men been lying. Men
I
get the
know I'm
same
at no,
benefits
I'm
as a
no, that's
U.S. citizen.
false. We always had made room. They said unless the woman had to be on drugs or had to be fucked up person for the man to get the kids. That was the
But
two
that's
options
not
that
true
they always
though.
have said.
No, but I
That,
know they may have said it, but it wasn't true.
but
Look,
my
it's hard for
situation
a
is that
parent. It's
though,
hard for a parent to lose the children. Period. Whether it's the
and this
man
is why I
or the
blame the
woman.
stepdaddies because this is why I blame the stepdaddies. The reason why we keep having these situations where the biological daddy's not in the home because by us keep praising stepdaddies, it gives these women incentive. So when she's sitting up here thinking about leaving her husband with the kids or leaving her baby daddy, in her back in her mind, she's saying that I can always find me another nigga to come up here and take care of these kids.
And that's true.
And that's what the stepdaddies is making is enabling her fuck shit.
Okay, well, he gonna continue to enable because he like that woman. He like women. He like
But
that woman.
what happens if
He gonna
men
take
start
the
if
whole
black men?
package.
But what happens if black men
Nah,
stop doing that? Because actually
salute the
they stopped doing
stepdaddies,
that.
bro.
That's right. Salute the
Nah, salute the
stepdaddy.
stepdaddies. I've been stepfather. I got 43 kids. You feel me? I only got 3 baby mamas. You know what I'm saying? So like I done birthed a bunch of Negroes that I
God
ain't had nothing
damn.
to do with. Now that's on God. Like I got a bunch of kids in the city. Like they legit look at it like a father figure. Cause I really fucked with they mom. Look, bro, I ain't about to kick y'all little niggas to the side just because you know y'all ain't mine. Like they're just
I know
doing
that's
under
right.
others you want them to do under you.
See,
Now
and
don't
this is
think
what I'm
I'm about to
saying. Black
treat you
men is
like you
way
my
more
kid.
Shout out
softer.
to you, baby.
You
Shout out
and
to you.
see, and you listen to your opposition telling you this, and you don't understand. You was raised by your ops. Everything you think you proud of, and they letting you believe that there's something to worship, bro. They won't do it in the reverse. They won't be sitting
Nah,
up here
no, no,
proud to
nah.
be
Cause
your
we
kid's
need a
stepmama.
community.
Mama,
Nah,
this is
we
Bro,
need a
crazy.
community.
bro,
And I
fuck
and
that.
shout out to the stepmoms too, cause
That's
every
right.
dang there chick
But
I
the
done
problem
messed with.
is,
You done played
it's rare
stepmama
that you're
with
gonna have
me.
a stepmama.
That's
The
right.
problem is the problem is it's rare. It's rare you're gonna have a stepmama. Most
No,
No,
that's
it's
not
time
not.
true.
men
Oh,
don't
I
have
No,
his
it's not.
kids.
no. I get what he's saying, y'all. Let me get it real quick though. He's saying like it's rare to be a stepmom because it's rare that men had their kids, but that's on the men
Right.
fault somewhat. It's on the
With the
men
men,
fault somewhat.
they
Cause listen,
with the
even
men
I
may
can
not
admit,
have the children 24/7, but there's a
yeah.
lot of men who get the kids on the for the summer, the
Right, but
weekends,
when you
and
know the
there's a
kid's gonna go
stepmother
back
right
home,
there.
bro, that's just like being an auntie and an uncle. When you babysit the kids, might keep them over your house for the summer, but you know them motherfuckers going back home. Compared to a motherfucker in your house at 24/7, that's a different ball game.
Okay.
When
Well,
you had to
that's
take
the
on
daddy.
100%,
Y'all
when you had
made
to
it
take
like
on
that.
100% full responsibility, that's a different ball game than come on every weekend, birthdays,
It's weird that
No,
you
and
bro,
say
that's
this
what
though,
soccer.
being a
because
man
you
is
married
though,
a woman who
JP.
with no
Like,
kids, and she was becoming a full. Uh, what is
Man,
it?
I
What you
hate
call it?
that you black
Stepmother.
men. Yeah, I hate that you black men, bro. Y'all, you don't understand how weak you don't stand on nothing. That's why you keep getting ran over
He
collectively.
want the woman to be
who,
low down with no help,
you letting these
who?
people make you believe that being a step flunky for women
Nah, no,
is
no, no,
somehow
nah.
something to honor. No,
Let
that's
me tell
not,
you something
bro.
more
That's a
important than being
losing
a
position.
stepdad. You know why I'm okay with being the stepfather before? Because I take
Oh
care
man,
of
this
kids in my
embarrassing.
hood. Nah, it's embarrassing because if you a nigga that say you really came from that and you done became over that and you ain't really made no contribution back to them people,
That's
that's
right.
what's cowardly. You feel me? Like I ain't, bro,
No,
a
no, I'm
stepdad.
saying with getting
Now,
with
now
women,
listen.
getting with it's one thing to be a mentor in the hood. There's another thing getting with women and
That
removing
what
her
you
from
think
her
you doing if you
accountability.
being a stepdad? Nah, it ain't no removing no accountability. Because guess what, baby, that is still your child. I
No,
ain't
but
about
at the
to
end of the day,
treat
you
like
you it,
I
the
keep saying.
reason
Hold on,
if you
listen, JP. Being a stepfather don't mean I gotta beat your ass. And guess what? I ain't, because I ain't your father, boy. But listen,
no,
your
that's
mama
not what
gonna handle that, and if she don't handle that, we ain't together.
what no
Like,
what I'm saying is you don't understand that what I just said that when that's why these if you really want to fist them that little boy or the community, he don't need you, dummy. He need his father. And by you keep sitting up there rescuing the bitch, that's why they sitting up here making these stupid decisions to remove the daddy because it's some stupid nigga like you gonna pull right up. And you don't give a fuck about them kids because if you did, you would sit up here and say, "This is why she doing this. We not gonna woo out the bam. She going back to her them kids, bring that kid's biological dad. Them kids don't need you, motherfucker. They need their
yeah,
biological
you
daddy.
hear? Listen, hear me out.
How the fuck we
You ain't.
celebrate
Do you
dysfunction?
hold up? Would you raised by your father?
No, that's what I'm trying to
All right,
tell
hold
you.
on, hold
I've
on, hold
been,
on. Stop. So did your mama not have like men she thought that was good men around you to raise you as a man?
yes, but they still
Do you
wasn't
hold
daddies,
up? Do
fam.
you think them niggas? Do you think them niggas is fucked up individuals or terrible people for trying to guide you the right way?
Some of yeah, I believe they was
Come on.
weak. As I
Nah,
got
now see,
older,
and
as
that's that. Hold
of course,
up,
when I was
that
young and
shows
they
a
was
sign
giving
of
me
weakness for
gifts,
yourself. Cause we gotta understand when to give in. You can't always be strong, my guy. You can't always be tough, guy. Like I don't need to
man.
kill kids.
No,
I ain't gonna sit here and tell no kid. Listen,
bro, it's
fuck
nothing
my
about
adult
that at
angle. It's not
all,
placing that on that chat. It is because
man.
that's what you're
You
doing.
is,
That's all you
bro,
saying, JP. You
bro.
saying
If I
because the world fucked up to me as an adult. Fuck that kid. That's
no,
lame,
no.
bro.
It's not saying no. It's not saying. Actually, I'm doing more. I'm doing more care, showing more care for the kids than you are. You are since you want that pussy. You willing to let them kids suffer because you in the way of their father being in that house. They don't. You don't.
Nigga,
You
that daddy
actually
can come up in
destroying
that
their
house
home.
anytime. That's where you don't make
Step
sense. That's what I'm saying.
no
That's what being a
stepfamilies.
stepfather is also. Listen to me. I'm gonna tell you
You
something.
destroying
In
them.
this world, like, no, stop. Listen to me. I've been married for 4 years now, at least 4 years. It probably been about 5, 6, low key. But never mind. Neither here nor there. Listen to me. I've been married for quite some time. My oldest son with my wife is not my son. I told him from the day I met him, you are not my son. I'm not your dad. I never try to be your dad. He still talked to his father, and guess what? His father don't come get him at all. His mother doesn't have him on child support. Never in a fucking day had him on child support. And listen, this man called once a year, somewhere around Christmas, say gonna come get the boy. He come get him about 3 days after Christmas. Don't get him shit and bring him back. And that ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? That's fucked up. But guess what? I ain't never sat there
I
and say,
mean,
bro, you a piece of shit, my nigga. Don't get this boy
no,
no more.
it's
Cause
not
guess
fucked
what?
up. It's not.
Now listen to me, cause the boy on his own makes his understanding, right? He said
It's
he
not
sees
fucked
and
up
talks to
though.
me, and he say, listen, he be like, Pops, cause he called his daddy, he called me Pops. He be like, Pops, I ain't gonna lie. I see why sometimes you be saying like he not gonna answer. Cause I've always been straightforward with all my kids. You know what I'm saying? Period. My real kids, step kid, whatever kids. I'm gonna be straightforward with you in terms of what you can handle. So I tell them sometimes, like, we shouldn't call them right now. You know what I'm saying? I may see something going on Facebook with him type stuff. You know what I'm saying? I know we in some stuff type stuff. Maybe you shouldn't call him right now. He may not answer. He don't really get. I'm trying to give him the warning, but he love his dad, so he reaching out to him. Then he go around him and see this nigga a piece of shit for real. And
Yeah,
I ain't have
yeah,
to guide him and tell him that. See,
yeah.
but
But
that's
here's
loving.
the
That's
thing.
raising people to have good
But here's the
experiences
thing.
and handling those experiences.
You
Here's the
sound like a
thing. If
good
you really
stepdad and a dad, KT.
no. Here's the
Okay,
thing.
so,
If you really here's the thing.
Much love to
My
you.
thing is
thank you.
my thing is first off, these women can't tell these men how to feel. If let's just say somebody remove my kids to the point where I got to go through them. I might have that same might be in my feelings too. I'm like, man, well, fuck it, then. I ain't doing shit. I'm just gonna pay their child support. Fuck them, see when I can. Once you don't know how them niggas be feeling when they can't raise their kids. The mothers don't know because they always getting it.
We don't
And
be
then by you
caring, but
coming,
your kids care.
no,
So,
no,
so you
man,
telling me
man, man, man,
a man who
bro.
don't want to take care of his
I
kids,
was
now we
always
should care
told.
about them.
I was always told if you could take something from me, I don't care what it is, it's not mine. And by the step dummy coming in and trying to double down on being in the basically you in the way. That's all you is. Yeah, you can give some good advice, but nigga, you really in the way. That's it.
I got to
You
point
in
out the
their way
problem
of
with
their
what you
father
said though. Hold
being
up,
with
I
their
got to point out,
father.
JP. The problem with what you said was if it can be taken from you, boy, I could kill you right now. Life ain't nothing. That's what we got to understand as adults and men also. If we really be like, hey, y'all be trying to make the argument of like men are more logical. Don't get mad at me for this, Bob. I kind of agree. But the problem is you niggas don't present like y'all don't present that at all. Like y'all ain't
How can they be
really.
more logical if they're not
Because we the
presenting
ones
that?
that getting we the ones that's getting done fucked up though.
Nah, that's on
We
you,
the
bro.
ones
Like
that's
I
getting
ain't
done
being funny.
fucked up.
No, that's on you.
Man,
Like
you's a
I
fuck.
get pussy and
Man,
hoes.
I look at you
I've
step
already
dummy.
experienced it and had, but it ain't no step dummy. I done had more, bro. This not no exaggeration.
I
I
look
don't
at you
like
step
being that
dummies
type of
like how
person.
I look at y'all like how I look at the butlers, the ones that sell black people out. That's who y'all are.
And
That's
that's
who you is.
crazy.
But
You are nothing
as
but
your
a
being
symbol.
JP,
You
and
are
you
nothing
literally
but a
said made a
symbol.
comment earlier of y'all black people, and you'll say somebody a butler because
No,
they
no, no,
helping
no. But
somebody. Hold up,
what
nah,
I'm
because
saying,
they die in the future. But you a nigga who
so
don't
you
want to
don't
sit
think
there and
so?
put nothing towards the future but some
How are you
bullshit.
not a
That's what I'm saying.
symbol?
Y'all
How are
understand
you
that.
not? Let me ask you a
Explain to
question.
me
Let me
how
see
I
where your
am.
head at.
Explain to me
Let me see
how I
where.
am.
Okay, let me see
Don't
where
ask
your
me
head at.
to prove how I ain't, nigga. Explain to me how I
Okay,
am. You made
I'm
the
finna
top.
explain it to you. I'm finna explain it to you.
Mm.
The same way how the black man removed the white man from any accountability and place all of the blame, knowing that the white man put black people in this situation, and then you got these black butlers sitting up here saying, "No, pull yourself up by your bootstraps. The white man's a good man. The white man this and sucking the dick of the white man." You are doing the exact same thing when you keep saying the black woman. You basically by you sitting up in their house loving on her, woo out the bam. Your body language is saying that she's innocent because I'm quite sure you love her, so you think you don't really think she fucked up, but she actually is the fucked
No,
up
no,
person.
no.
Wait,
Listen, that
hold on. You
go
told me to
ahead.
explain it to you. So the same way how we could do that with white men, you are doing that with the black woman against the black father. You sitting up there basically like putting her on this pedestal like she's a good bitch and like she wasn't the fucked up individual, and then trying to low key have his kids say, "Well, woo out the bill. I'm being straightforward with them," and then they gonna develop their own feelings to talk on that dad. If you really gave a fuck about me, since you in the door, you should understand the way the position that the black man is in, and try to help that brother and to bring his heart back to being in there with his kids. But since since you a selfish ass nigga and you really ain't no strong nigga, you had to depend on these women that got babies and stuff and desperate. You probably need somewhere to stay, and so you just sitting up there and say, "Fuck this! This is my house, and these my kids. Now I'm gonna take on this responsibility." You's a fucked up Sambo ass nigga. That's why I look at a step
This
dummy.
is goofy nigga get bottom of the barrel pussy logic. Cause
Your
you
baby,
sound like
that
your whole
woman is a
stop. I
bottom of a
listen to you. I
barrel.
listen to you. I listen to you.
Baby
Stop. I
mamas
listen
is a
to you.
bottom
I
of a
listen
barrel.
to you. I stop. I listen to you. But the
Where are
bitches
you
you
at?
be
My bad.
getting really low tier. Even if you act like if somebody have a child, you got children. You low tier. You sound stupid. Exactly, nigga. That's what I'm saying. Y'all. That's
I
you.
am
This
low
y'all.
tier.
Hold on.
If a
Stop.
woman got to take on
No.
another woman's baggage, I'm low tier.
You know how stupid you sound. This sound like self-hate,
That's
my
what it
nigga.
is.
And then you trying to tell me because you hate yourself and I don't hate myself that I'm a
There's not
Sambo.
one baby mama out. It's not one baby mama out there on a high tier level. If she's a single baby mama, she is a low tier. She is a problem. She is a baggage.
Yo, you. That's what I'm saying.
Period.
This is low pussy getting logic, bro. Cause listen.
You
First of all, like I said, hold on, stop. When we
But you
talking about,
said
when we
didn't
talking
have
about,
I thought you said they had logic. I thought you said that, KT.
no, I said they do, man. But these niggas is, yeah, I can't. I get what y'all be saying, man. That's why I don't be. Y'all be trying to say I don't stand on nothing,
we know you a
but
Sambo for black women.
I understand this shit.
We know you
I'm not no Sambo for
we
shit. You
understand you
know,
a Sambo for black women.
anybody in this and from this chat, that anybody on this panel, yeah, they know I stay arguing with Sharon. I barely
So
agree with this nigga, even
how
when he
is you
talking about
holding
shit about women.
these women accountable? How is you? It seems like you advocate
Because
for
you teach your
dysfunctioning.
woman, you goofy ass nigga. Y'all niggas
No,
ain't
no,
got shit to
listen
teach
to
a
what I'm
woman. Hold
saying.
on,
Listen.
stop. Let's say you pick up a real bottom of the barrel bitch. Now, first of all, it's on you if you gonna stay with a bottom of the barrel bitch. The second thing is you can teach that woman how to do better. Because again, like I said from the beginning, if you actually a leader and the woman see how you moving, she gonna put her trust in you to lead her the right way. A goofy nigga like y'all don't understand. Y'all niggas get on these
So you
panels doing
mainly
all this
caring
shit for
about
fame.
the
Hold on,
woman.
stop. That's why
You
y'all
don't give a
hop
damn
on
about
panels
the
for fame.
kids.
Cause this how y'all can get pussy. Y'all niggas can't get pussy without being irrelevant to other people who not even
You
relevant.
can't get no pussy
Y'all be
without
out
being
here
they funky.
sightseeing. But I got it.
You got to be they funky to get it.
In plethoras,
Is you
nigga.
cool?
Like, what are
You
you
have
talking
to be
about?
they
The
flunky to
food
get it.
state. Where?
Let me ask you a question, KT. Let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir. If I
So,
had, hold up, and let me clarify this
do you
first
believe in that?
before
Okay,
anything.
go ahead.
I've never been with a woman who've had more money than me. That's on my kid. I fucked a woman who've had more money than me. I've never been in a relationship with a woman who've had more money than me. So,
Why you
like, I ain't saying
intimidated?
that in time. This no, what the hell does that got to do with the price of tea in China?
Most black women
I'm
would
saying,
tell you that you're intimidated.
well, nah, everybody, look, it's open to interpretation. Everybody could, they could say why, what, where. My personal thing is, I'm not just looking for your money. I hope you don't care about my money. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even really gonna talk about that shit. You'll find out one day when you realize, like, okay, we seem to buy stuff and not be too hurt too often. You know what I'm saying? I don't ask for
Black
help. I
women,
don't
y'all
need
got
your
y'all
help.
one.
I
Y'all
don't
got y'all
need no
another
help from
one.
nobody. No, you listen. Any nigga who can take care of themselves, you're not worried about what a woman bring to you besides like maybe in terms of like the success to the family. How you just said, oh, I want to have women so I can have kids. So if you really in position,
Right.
you don't care what she make. Okay, if you make 100 million, you make it just so happen that the women who do make more money, and I'll be honest with you, the women who do make more money, they're more occupied. So in terms of raising a family, it may not be some things I agree with. All right, so we can part ways on that. I'ma still
So
hit.
let me finish asking you the question, K2. So, do you believe in in the
Hey,
black
too.
community? Do you believe in um which one you believe that kids do, especially black boys will do better with their father or stepfathers?
I believe they'll do better with their father for sure. But if the father isn't there, we can't hold on, stop. If the father isn't there, we can't go through what will be best because that's not happening. So what's best in that situation now is for any good male figure to step in that place. See, like I said, I told my stepson from the beginning, I'm not your father. I'm not trying to replace that man. I never be your father. I cannot be your father. But what I can do is teach you good things. I could teach you some discernment. I could teach you how to be careful. But some things that you looking for from a father, I'll be honest with you, I could never provide because I didn't create you, brother. I'm just being honest.
So
But
here's what you don't
again, you
understand is
got
what
to
I'm
do your
saying.
best to take that position if it's needed.
If you understand that these kids need their biological fathers instead of the stepfathers mean there's some dysfunction. So no matter how you dice it, you can put sugar on shit and try to make it taste good all you want to, but it's still shit. So if you're willing to understand that, you will understand that by a lot of you men signing up, and you heard Bomb Cherry, it's always gonna be a Sambo ass nigga to come and bail him out. So if you take that incentive away from them, maybe they will they will realize that, oh, ain't no other man gonna come and help me with these kids. Let me try to work it out with my baby daddy.
So let me
But as
hear you.
long as you in the government keep incentivizing them, they're gonna keep
So
doing
so so let's go back to what I said. So my baby mama has never put her baby daddy on child support. When she told him
I'm
that
not
she was
talking about no
pregnant, she
damn
said,
child
"No,
support, bro.
stop. Listen. I'm saying when you
Yes,
said
you are.
it's gonna be some problem. Well, like I said, he can call any day right now. If he called right now and said, "Hey, I'm coming to pick bro up," We're not going to tell him no. He does not do that. So when you talk about the dysfunction, if the dysfunction is on the father, I'm not saying it's always on the father. But if it is on the father, it's not now sit there and say, well, that woman can't have no man come into life and be no role model to the kids because one day the daddy could change his mind. Listen, my stepson is 11. You understand me? His dad has chosen to never be in his life. If I would have never came in at the time I did, he would have still never had a male figure in his life. Why wouldn't you do that, bro? What sense does it make to say no? Oh no, don't fill that slot because one day he could possibly come back. He hasn't, bro.
Here's the thing. It's been I think we have to, it's these behaviors. It's been a continuous behaviors of women getting impregnated by all these men, and then the flunkies come in. I'm shocked that these men will sign up. How can you be proud of something where you second, third, fourth place? You ain't number one. You's a second ass nigga. No matter how
It's
much
true
good your
though. Who
heart
are you
is,
competing with that you need to be in first place?
he's supposed to be competing with himself. Why is you wasting your life on somebody else's nut? Right? So if you really
Somebody
gave a
else is
damn about
not.
these kids,
Bro,
step dummies do
So
not give a
ignorant.
damn about the kids at all.
You don't like
you know
kids at
how
all.
goofy you are when most of the people in the world have children, bro. You just sound like that. I'm saying y'all be talking,
Yeah,
but y'all
you
be
sound like you
applying
hate
real
kids.
world logic sometimes. You feel me? In
No,
reality,
it's like
you're
that.
gonna find people with children, bro. You done fucked the girl with kids, and you was talking. Yeah, you may have said, but we just heard you over here caking to that woman. How you be up here talking all hard? You over there, ooh, baby,
Okay,
little cuddly
okay, but
ass
if
voice,
we
bro.
know
Come
that a
on, man.
kid doesn't have a father, that you said the father chose not to be there, why would it be a problem if someone else wants to be there? Anybody? JP, KT?
No, it ain't no problem. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't,
Well,
bro. Listen to
really, I'm
me, and
asking JP.
What was the question?
yeah.
Why would it be a problem if their father chose not to be there and another man
Man,
that
that
likes
man,
the woman wants
that's
to be?
excuse, man. That should be fake ass lies. That's excuse that the women be saying. That's a problem with these black men. These black dummies. They would come over there and just take one sided, as if this bitch. How come all these men didn't want to be in their kids? Like y'all just want the pussy so bad, and you're gonna ignore everything that she did. This she got multiple daddies.
That's how you know
None of them
you
want to be
don't
in their
get
kids' life, man.
pussy. It's
That's
self
false,
projection, JP. You
bro.
apply the logic you have to how other people
Man,
think. You
you
think
is a
because that's how you
sample.
move, that's how other people do.
Man, you step dummy is nothing but a sample.
You, JP, that's literally you, brother.
You hate kids. Got to.
Man, it's you.
No,
I don't got to sit up. I'm not first place in my house. I mean, I'm not second, third, fourth place. You are. That's
you
your
damn
life,
lie. You're a damn lie.
But
bro.
it's
I
weird
got
though
more
Anytime,
than
bro.
you
because
ever had in your
their
life. That's
father,
on my kids, JP.
How many
Like my
kids
shoes
child
right
kill your
now
baby
cost
they
more
mama?
than
actually
anything you
love
got on. That's
their
no
stepfather.
bullshit.
But I guarantee you, I'm taking care of my nut. You take care of
Nick, my
another
kids
man's
right
nut,
downstairs.
You're
My kids
nuts.
are right downstairs. I have four
and you
What's
kids.
also
wrong with
I
take
have
care of
one
you?
another man's
stepchild.
nut.
I have four
You
kids,
take
one
care of another man's
stepchild.
nut.
I have four
How are
kids and
your
one
kids nuts?
stepchild. Guess what? I'm not worried about it because I'm not broke. I don't
It
have to
don't matter
worry
you
about
broke or
whether or
not.
not.
You
Because guess
still
what?
nurturing
Hold
another
up.
man's nut,
Hey, nigga, what the fuck you mean? Fuck you mean? You
no
talking about
matter
nurturing
how.
another man's nut? You making it that way, but
You might
you
as well
don't
go
make
to. You might
sense.
as well go to his daddy. You might as well go to that boy daddy and grab his dick and tell him thank
You
you for
say
creating your
dick too
I
stepson.
much.
guess it's being gay.
You say
Like I
dick
don't
way
know.
I
too
mean,
much.
that's
Like you
what
know
you
what I'm saying?
is.
I don't know. You just switching over to gay shit.
That's what y'all.
That's
You might
again,
as
it's
well do
self
that.
projection, bro. It's self
Pretty
No,
sure
that's
projection.
your
no,
mom is
no.
Trev.
Cause
You
guess
might as
what?
well
Like I
do that.
said, that man done been in my house. I done talked to that man, dapped him up. You hear me? Everything. I ain't never been scared of no female. The brother play your role, but you can't do nothing like that because you goofy. You don't got
I
no.
don't
You talking
have to
about you
do that
first
because
in
I'm
your
not
house?
finna fight.
You
I'm not
really
finna
first
fight to
in your
be,
house? No, but you
bro.
really
I'm
your
not
first
finna
in your
try
house
to
because you
fight
fuck
to
low
be
tier
in.
bitches.
I'm not finna
You
try to
fucking low
fight.
tier bucket basket
No.
bitches.
I'm not finna waste my energy and my time and my life fighting to take care of another man's kid. You have to be the dumb and stupid. And just because you saying loud and you get these bitches agreeing with you, you know why? Because you benefit them. Dummy, I guarantee you, if it don't benefit them, they not gonna rock with you. But since you willing to be a fucking stupid Sambo flunky for them, of course they're gonna scratch your ass, you dumb retarded motherfucker. You ain't saying
Yeah, nah,
nothing
you
great,
sound
you
goofy.
stupid motherfucker.
Nobody said said something great. I'm saying what you saying is goofy. That's a fact.
Bro, you
You sound
living
like a
goofy.
nigga. You sound like a nigga who ain't got no control over that shit for real. And we know you don't, bro. You live your life on the
Bro,
internet.
what you
You
mean? I
fucked up
got
and
all
broke for real,
mines.
JP.
I'm not a
I
stepdaddy.
got all mine.
I'm not a stepdaddy.
I got mines and more because I can afford that, and it ain't gonna hurt me. I can take care of your kids because you need
No,
help.
no, you ain't gonna take care of my
You
kids.
out here trying to hold goddamn GoFundMe's for your truck and shit. And you talking
I
about the
don't give a
position
damn.
that
So
you in
what?
life and the
So
women. You
so
fuck
what?
bottom
So
tier
what?
bitches and you talk about how you
Bro,
communicate with these bottom
bro,
tier hoes and then try to throw that on
yo,
everything else,
a
bro.
baby mama is a low class bitch for the gate. Is you cool?
That
She's a
sounds crazy.
Jezebel.
Oh
She's a
my
Yeah, hey,
Jezebel.
god.
You
look, you know
stupid
how a
motherfucker.
nigga do something for the internet. You know how a nigga do something for the internet. Hey, what's my wife's name? What's my
Who
baby
you
mama?
talking to?
Anything? I'm talking to you.
Hey,
You just made this
so,
whole
Are you embarrassed of
thing,
her?
and I'm asking
hey,
no, I'm
so,
asking you to
hey,
tell me what's her name when you've made this assumption and you say
hey,
anything.
so Jay
See, that's
Prince,
that internet play.
when you was taking care of the other man kids,
Who
would
kids I
you do
was
all
taking care
these
of?
things?
I
Oh, you
wasn't taking
told
care
us.
of nobody. Don't lie on me.
Oh, so you said you never was in the step with no woman with no kids? That's what you
No,
saying?
no, Roro. What you mean? I wasn't just because I was in the house. I got Roro pregnant within the first week. I wasn't
No,
taking care of nobody's kids.
so you tell
They
me,
had their own daddies. Righteous.
oh,
Fortunately, all Roro baby daddies was in their kids' life, and they still
okay, but
is.
I'm just want to make sure because you said we shouldn't be messing with no woman with no kids, right? So
No,
would you mess?
that's not what I'm saying. And the
What you
only
said?
thing,
Help me
what
understand.
I'm,
I
what,
know you
So I'm
done been in
saying
that
okay,
stepdaddy
you a
role.
okay.
cap
The
ass
only
So
thing,
nigga, bro, because
did
you were
you?
taking
okay,
care of
bro,
you were
what? He
taking
just
care of
asked
them
me a
kids
He
because
said he was
nigga.
question.
out there playing with them
Shut
kids
the
and
bro.
That's
everything.
what I'm saying. This nigga
He
be
done
lying.
forgot that I
No,
done been around. I
bro.
done been
I
around.
hate
He
when
can
somebody
watch me
try to tell
out.
me I literally, I'm living it. I don't got. I'm gonna repeat the same thing just because you're trying to twist it up to say, oh, I got JP in the lie. No, the fuck you don't.
You
Only
said
thing
you
I
used to
use,
take care of them kids. And you
only,
said you
only
woke up.
thing. No,
You said you woke up and you realized that it was stupid and you decided you didn't
no,
want
I
to be a
ain't never
stepdaddy
said no
no
shit
more.
like that because I never did it. So only thing I said when it comes to women with kids, the only thing I would use them for is to create my own kids with them. If that's not on the table, I'm out of there. I have never felt comfortable of being no
Hold up,
stepdaddy.
JP.
Never,
You know
ever
how
in my
cool
life. So I know you
you
lying.
you know how
That's never
goofy
been a
this shit
part of my
He
sound.
life.
can't. He
This
cannot
nigga
keep up with
said
his
you
lies. He
hold up.
can't keep up with his lies.
You said women that have kids with other men they ain't worth shit, but you'll have kids with them.
That's the only value that
But
they
you don't
have.
care
To be
about no
honest with you.
kids.
Boy,
That's
you a
why.
goofy nigga. That's what I'm talking about.
No,
Like
no,
you,
no.
I can't
That's
believe how old y'all niggas is. It's crazy, bro. Like y'all niggas
yeah.
is
Well,
goofy as
you
hell
trying
to
to
be
put
this
sugar on
old.
shit.
Nah,
You
nigga,
trying to
that's
put
He
you.
sugar on
already said
You
shit.
that
trying
he
to
don't want his
see you
kids
trying to
party
cap up to
already.
that crowd of people you got, JP. But you know that shit cap. You out here,
Bro,
I know you fucking bitches with 10 kids talking about let me spend the night, nigga. You said that shit in the last 3 years,
I got my
nigga. Stop
own
playing with
crib.
me.
What
You
you mean?
said
I
that shit
always
in the
maintain my
last
own
three
crib.
years. You hear me? Quit
Bro, I
playing with me.
always and ever since I've been on this internet, I maintain my own house. You have never witnessed me living with nobody out of the 6 years that y'all already see me on here. That's a
I ain't even been
fucking
on here that
fact,
long. I ain't even gonna hold you. I
bro.
only
I've been
met you
raising
through
my
being over here in the
what?
panel with you for
Okay,
real.
well let me put you on a little thing about me. I've been raising Kendra for 10 years
And you
by
never get her hair
myself.
done.
10 years, bro. So
And you never
what are
get her
you
hair done.
saying? 10 years I've been raising them, having my own apartment, having my own crib. What is y'all just be making up shit?
You don't
I'm
have
just saying.
you don't have your own place right now. You're lying.
What the bro? Stay the fuck out of my business. You
If
don't
you
know the
don't
fuck
take
you
care of
talking
your
about. You
kids, like
annoying.
I don't care.
Hold
You
on, let
mad
me
because
pay
your
to
trees
drop you
hurt.
off right quick.
You mad because
You
the
was the
trees hurt.
fucking
Huh,
annoying.
Pookie? Oh
You
well.
irritating. I hate when people just make
I'm
up shit.
irritating because your kids are sleeping on the floor. What did I do?
Again, you just making up shit.
I'm making. We just saw
No,
this
Yeah, but
earlier.
I
They
just
were sitting
literally
on the floor
showed
in the
$2,500
background. Ain't
check
nobody
that I'm
making up
getting every
nothing,
two
nigga.
weeks. Shut the
We
fuck
saw
up.
you get evicted. Are you
and no,
retarded?
so Jay
Do
Prince,
you
I
be
just want to make
forgetting?
sure I got it on
One,
record.
I
You
did
said
not
you
get
ain't
evicted.
never
Huh?
did nothing with nobody else's kids, right? On your kids.
No, I'm not saying I never done nothing with them. As far as like, okay, if I'm in a crib and all else, I'm the type of outgoing type of person. But far as like far as like raising them and stand there to the point where they don't know where to call me stepdaddy, or I got to explain to them I'm not their daddy. I ain't never been in that situation at all because I
So
wasn't
what?
there that
So
long.
so
I
tell us
wasn't
what you was
there that
doing.
long.
What was you doing with them
Roro
kids?
is
You
the
take
only
them to the
person.
playoff?
Roro is the
The
only
play?
person that I maintain
Was you taking her kids
somewhat
to
a
the
relationship
playground?
with that got kids. I'm trying to tell you that Roro is the only person.
I know, but you
I,
ain't answering my question, brother. I asked her, was you
what?
taking the kids to the playground?
Yeah. What's wrong with that? That's
Okay.
not stepdaddy.
Oh,
Hey, nigga, hold up. Didn't
hold on. I
Floyd
gotta
get a crib
explain.
for you and her?
Go ahead.
What?
Didn't Floyd get a crib for you and her? Now I was here for
Flora got
that. For
hold on,
the that's
hold
when I
on.
first
Before you
popped out
repeat
of it.
some stuff, and look like a clown. When Flora came up here, I had my own place. Flora got us kicked out of that place, and then she, especially when she placed a fake abuse. So when she came back up here, her name was still clean. After she moved, and first off, I paid for the house, and almost $2,000 to move in. Only thing she had to do was doctor up her name, right? And when she came in after she done fucked up me and my kids living situation before Flora moved up here, bro, we had our own place. I don't y'all act like when Flora came in my life, she done did all of this, give me a crib and helping with me with my hot dog. No, my hot dog
He
cart was
did.
booming before the bitch came up here. I had a whole crib before the bitch came up here, years before the bitch came up here. She didn't do a motherfucking thing. Y'all need to keep repeating stupid shit that don't even have no validation because it make you entertaining.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about that. I want to understand. So you said you was going. Would you make sure them kids eat?
Yeah,
No.
my kids ate all the time. What you
No,
mean?
I'm talking about the step kids.
No, Roro was doing that.
So you
Roro used
tell.
to save her. Roro used to have plenty stamps. Roro used to let her stamps add up. Like she would have like 2 or 3 months
So you
worth of
ain't never bought
stamps.
them kids no food.
No, actually,
You
I
never
didn't.
bought them
And,
no
and you don't
McDonald's. Hold on,
eat
Come
a
I'm
on
just
now,
man. You
you
don't.
thought
asking.
you
I'm
was
just
Man,
finished
you
asking
your
didn't
a
see the
point.
question,
video.
Jay Prince.
You didn't. So let me explain something to you. So you didn't see the video of Roro handing me over $5,000. She handed me close to like 10. She gave me like 10 grand,
Yeah,
right? And
yeah,
so so
I agree with
so I
all that. I'm
repaid
just
her.
saying, after she gave you
And
5 grand,
realistically, I still owe her money.
hold on, listen. She gave you 5 grand and you
Wow.
couldn't get her kids no McDonald's. That's what
Yeah,
you
so
saying.
Okay, go to
when
Roro.
she gave me all of that money, yeah, so I'm like, okay, I can do a little something. I could take all the kids shopping.
Okay,
But she just get
hold on.
basically it's her money though.
I got it. Hold on. I'm just trying to get the story right. So you
I'm
said
taking kids shopping with her money,
hold on,
basically.
I got you. I got it. It's her money. So you was taking the kids shopping, going to the playground, but you wouldn't feed them. So the only thing they had to eat is food stamps. Like when y'all was out shopping, y'all ain't stopping no McDonald's, y'all ain't get no fast food. Y'all only ate SNAP food.
I'm so bro.
That's
No, here's the
Yeah, that's
thing.
worth
Here's the thing.
money.
Here's the thing. When I met Roro, uh, when I was with Roro, this was when C19 was out. Roro was getting every week she was getting like $1,000 in unemployment. And then Roro used to save her money. I used to be getting money from Roro. Like this is what I'm trying to tell you for the little few months I was with her. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. Roro was basically take care of me, my kids, and her kids because at that time she was just she was getting all these checks. Then when these stimulus checks came, she would stack her stimulus checks, and she had
I
that
get
money
that.
for a while.
I'm just trying to
Nah, I
figure
thought
out
you was
what would
number
you
one
do.
in your house though, JP, all
Oh
the
no,
time.
But I
no,
had a kid with her though.
no. I'm
I
trying
wasn't
to.
broke.
I
Look,
got
bro,
that.
I didn't spend no time with them kids. First off, they daddies didn't appreciate that, and they daddies was very prevalent. It wasn't like how this dude situation is where they barely seen a daddy. No, Roro
Oh,
daddy,
so
baby daddies was always involved.
the daddy told you stay away from their kids. That's what
No, no,
happened.
no. Like for an
I'm trying to
example,
understand. I'm going by your story.
for an example, when Roro's son needed his haircut, what
Mm-hmm.
I would do, I said I know how to cut hair because I was cutting my nephew's new hair that day. I said, let me call your daddy see if you want me to cut his hair. Want me to cut your hair? Sometimes he'll say yes, sometimes he'll say no. If he say no, I'm not cutting it. It wasn't like
Oh,
when
I
he
got
was
you. So you
at
just like you checking in. I got you. You check in with his
no no
daddy.
no. I'm just saying I'm since I'm bro. Even if I wasn't dating Roro, if let's say this is just a little boy in the hood. If he like, man, Uncle Jane or Uncle JP, can you come here and let me call your mom and them or your daddy and see if it was okay first. I would everything that I'm doing, I would have done even if I wasn't even with her. I didn't need no
I'm
pussy
not
for me to
knocking
do
it.
this.
No, I'm saying you just checking in with the family. Like you check in and see, like get their permission because you don't do nothing with nobody kids without their permission. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. That's not what I'm saying. All right, so you saying that the difference between you and KT is you was being a stepdaddy temporary for a short period of time, and he chose to take the role for a long period of time. That's the difference.
Well, so I guess your uncle is your stepdaddy. I guess your cousin them your stepdaddy. I guess you a stepdaddy to your sisters, your
No,
siblings. What the fuck is you
no,
talking about?
I'm saying that because you
If
saying
you're gonna play,
that
if
you
you're
was
gonna be stupid, we're gonna be stupid across the board.
no, it's not about being stupid. Is
Everybody that I do something for, I'm their stepdaddy. Guess what? I'm your stepdaddy too, because I done sent you super chats, cash apps. I'm your fucking stepdaddy. I'm
what you
spending
talking
time
about?
with you, right?
Is you talking
Like
to Bob? You never sit here
Yeah,
like,
what
man,
I'm
what
you
you
talking
talking
to
talking
I'm
about?
about?
talking to either man. If I have a platform, if y'all come on my stuff, I'm spending time with you. I'm your stepdaddy. This how stupid
No,
y'all
no,
sound.
no. It's a difference if you in a relationship with the woman and it's her kids. Like you trying to
Dummy.
neglect the relationship.
Bro, I'm trying to tell you the relationship dynamics was completely off. Like her kids stuck with her, and I had my kids with me. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't like we was a
No,
blended
I'm
family or
just,
nothing
I'm
like
just,
that.
I'm just going off what you saying. You saying, man, you was taking them to the playground. You said you was taking them shopping. It was Roro money. I want to make sure I quote you right. But you was taking them shopping. I'm pretty sure you was feeding them, but it might have been her food stamps. So
This,
I'm
this
not
shit,
saying
just,
that it was your
this shit
money.
just sound like proud bum behavior, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like you talking about you taking
From
care of
being
niggas. Goddamn, you ain't taking care of the
No,
kids
no,
because
no, no, no.
you
She
couldn't
had
do
more
it because
money
you
than
ain't
me.
got the money. That's
No,
what I'm
no, it
saying,
wasn't
bro.
that I
You
ain't
can
had the money. She had more money than me because of the C19. Right. I was still
everybody got
working as a
money.
caregiver, but she was making more money than me. She had quit her job at a school,
bro,
and because
you can
to get
get beat by
unemployment, when they was giving out my
unemployment.
unemployment checks, they was giving out like 1,000 some a week. They was giving her tons of food stamps, and then every time she got her stimulus checks, it was like damn near $4,000.
So Jay Prince, I'm trying to understand.
And I was taking all
At
that
this
money
time,
like a
hold on.
pimp that I am.
I said at this time, if you was making more money than Roro, you said that you want to spend no money on Roro kids, right? That's what you're spending on.
Did he drop?
Oh, it must have dropped.
Nah, he just muted.
Oh no, he right there. Somebody dropped.
Okay, yeah, that's all I'm saying is some of these
So,
dudes.
so, bro, it's like y'all go to extremes to try to illustrate a stupid ass point, bro. You know the difference between a
You hate this
stepdaddy
food.
and somebody just looking out just because they good people, bro. You know the difference on this internet. Bro, y'all so jaded from reality. It's ridiculous. It's like y'all go to either far right or far left. You know, in reality. So basically, what you saying
JP
is
in
every time somebody,
reality,
Reality.
most
so
women have
everybody
kids.
is these.
You done played
So
stepdaddy. You
So
it
so
don't listen.
everybody
So
Stepdaddy
why
don't
he
everybody
ain't
is
with her?
determined
stepdaddy.
on.
Why he?
No,
Listen,
I
Uh,
never
no,
played no
it
hold on,
ain't
wait.
stepdaddy.
determined on
Just because
time.
you're
The
a
moment that you
boyfriend,
take care of somebody
but
kids
hold
that
on,
ain't yours
hold on.
on your logic. My bad, Reese. Go
Just
ahead.
So
because,
even if you
but wait,
babysit,
wait,
so
wait.
in real
Just
life, so
because,
you
hold
babysit
on,
people kids, you
JP,
they stepdaddy.
damn.
That shit sounds dumb as
Can
hell.
you shut the fuck up? Just because you're a boyfriend to somebody who has kids doesn't mean you're a stepdad.
That's what
Obviously.
I'm trying to tell them.
We was talking about
Oh, okay.
playing the
Well, I
stepdaddy
agree.
role. We didn't say it was so. That's the whole point that the conversation was like he's almost trying to demonize a role that he been in. I done heard him tell the stories. He was doing
No,
way more than what he.
bro, I had never proclaimed that I played no stepdaddy. And like what Reese said, just because you somebody's boyfriend, that do not make you no stepdaddy.
I'm
Bro,
saying
No, I'm saying by
stepdaddies
the
is taking
logic
over the
that you
role of
just
the
said
father
though,
figure.
JP. JP, you literally just said any nigga taking care of any nigga kid that ain't his, you holding that nigga sperm. You might as well
It
go hold it.
basically
Remember that?
so
But
And
you
So,
did
you
that,
oh
also
nigga.
my
said, you
God,
also
this is why I'm
said,
saying this is so
y'all had
kiddie-ish.
stepdaddies your whole
This
lives. Look at
kiddie-ish.
all them boyfriends your moms had. Y'all all grew up with stepdaddies. You said that multiple times.
And you as well.
No, not me. My parents are married.
Right. So what I'm saying is, y'all. This is what I'm saying is kiddiest to y'all. Points be so kiddiest. It's
To be
you know the
honest, Jay
difference between
Prince,
a man.
your points
When a
don't make
man
any sense, and I'm gonna
when a
explain
man
to you exactly why
when a
your
man sit
points
up
don't
here
make any
tell
sense.
that woman
We're
that he
gonna
would take
start
on a
from the
woman's
whole Pookie.
responsibility,
Hey, we're
and
gonna start
then
with the whole
and then they
Pookie
don't. That's a
slash street
different
nigga
ball
shit, dog.
game.
Because first you talking about you a street
Oh, I'm
nigga and a
finna go, man. I
Pookie
got
and
it. I
all
ain't
of
finna be
that.
yelling with
I
this
don't
crackhead
know
up here.
no street niggas that ain't out here getting no motherfucking money. You over here bragging about being broke, talking about you a street nigga. What the fuck? No, I like what KT said. You a proud bum. That's the fuck you are.
Bro,
Hey,
stop coming up here like you got smoke.
you
Because
put
when
your
I ask you
kids
to
in the
pull up,
tub
though,
tonight,
you ain't
nigga?
gonna do that.
Did
So be
you get in the
quiet.
tub today, you nasty fucker?
Dog, be quiet.
Yeah, bro. You had to study because you don't even know.
You ain't gonna
You
do
don't even know
nothing.
when the
So
last
stop
time
coming
you
up with
took a
this fake
fucking bath or when the
outrage,
fuck your
trying to get
kids
some
did.
attention.
You
Bro,
nasty
this not gonna get your
motherfucker.
name boosted on no
You
internet.
nasty motherfucker.
Bro,
You
this is not gonna
nasty
get you no
proud bum
it's not
ass
gonna get you no credit on
motherfucker.
YouTube.
Masquerading as a street
Bro, you
nigga
never
ain't
outshine the
getting no
president.
motherfucking
Bro, you
money.
don't got nothing to offer.
Okay, cause
You don't
say the
got no
street niggas I
entertainment to
know
offer.
of, cause
You
I done
looking
been
goofy
one
as hell
nigga.
trying to
We
be a
was getting
send
money
off.
out this
You trying
bitch,
to be a
dog.
send off for a chat.
Like real shit, dog.
a
Nigga
goop
wasn't running out of no
crackhead.
motherfucking money.
You look like a gay
Damn
crackhead.
sure wasn't risking getting arrested every motherfucking day without getting some
Man,
money,
you a
nigga.
crackhead homosexual. Be
Where
quiet.
your money at, nigga? Getting kicked up
You
out of your
acting
motherfucking crib.
this dude
How
is
many
weird as a
times you
bit with
done
them
been kicked
plastic
out of
ass
your
shoes he
crib in the
wearing every
last few
day.
years, nigga?
JP, you were a step dummy.
Stop talking all super tough like you gonna whoop something. I've been
Fuck
up
out of here,
punched the
dog. Nigga, you
flower
would
out
never
your
get
ass.
near me, dog.
Well, you shouldn't be
I would
talking that
call in a
running your
favor.
mouth like
Niggas
you
would
that.
fuck you up, you bitch. And
Well,
yeah, I said
do
it.
it. Shut
And
up.
no, nigga, you ain't gonna do shit,
Do it.
nigga.
Shut up. Shut up.
Nigga, come to West Palm where the fuck I'm at. Niggas will fuck you up. You ain't leaving Milwaukee, nigga. Because that's the only place where you got police protection, you fucking rat. And yeah, I said it. What the fuck you gonna do about it? So I'm saying, you ain't no fucking street nigga. You ain't no real nigga. You a bitch, a proud bum, just like KT said. And
You
you
supposed to
ain't
show a
paid.
nigga that
You
they're a
probably
bitch.
ain't took a
You were a
bath in the
step
month of
dummy.
April.
If you
You
ain't gonna do that,
nasty
be quiet.
stank fucker with
I'm not
stains on your
I'm not
face,
even
nigga.
get loud with
Fuck
you. You's
out
a
of here.
nobody trying
Fuck out of
to
here.
become a star off
Fuck
my
out of
name.
here.
You a send off,
Fuck out of here.
internet
You a
send off.
jester, motherfucker. I told you you wouldn't get near me.
You a
And
chat
no, I
GBT
wouldn't have to
send
do
off.
shit to you. You want to know why? Because the nigga I done fucking did favors for and done made bread for, because I done actually, hey, I didn't have to feed my block. I done put niggas on to the point where they can make their own fucking bread. Them niggas would fuck you up. Just because of the tough talk you fucking spitting right now. You know what I'm saying? That's what real street cred is. Nigga, I could say all of this shit to you. You couldn't call in a fucking favor. Wouldn't nobody do shit for you? Would they? You ain't no street nigga, because you ain't even got no fucking connects. Real shit. That's why your ass gotta depend on the government, because you ain't got no homies to put you on.
Bro, this dude don't know
Let's
shit
keep
about
it
being no
real,
street
nigga.
nigga.
You ain't got
Man,
no
you a
homies to
goofy. Shut
put you
up, dude.
on.
Like Bomb Cherry be having these goofy
You ain't
ass
got no
niggas. Like
homies
this
to
dude's
put
a
you
whole
on.
plumb
That you
outright
talking
goofy.
about
Shut
you a
up.
street
You don't know
nigga.
shit about being in no street.
That's what I'm
Be
saying,
the
dog.
fuck quiet.
Bro, you talking about a bitch named
Man,
Rolo
I
has
will
more
beat you up
money
every
than
day.
you. And then
I
you
will
telling
wake
me you
up
a
and beat
street
you up.
nigga. You telling
I
me
will
that a
wake up and
multiple
beat you up. Man, shut up. You don't know shit about being
baby
in no street.
mama
Shut the fuck up.
got more money than you. Bro, the
And
only
that's
reason
another thing. You don't know. That's how I know you don't
is
know nothing
because
about
of
being in no street.
government
Shut this
assistance. What kind of street nigga
goofy ass
shit is that?
crackhead clown.
The street niggas I know
Shut the fuck up. You ain't
are
finna become a
fucking
star of
making
my
money
name.
hand
Well, you ain't
over
no.
fist,
You don't
nigga.
got nothing to offer.
You know what I'm
Talk about
saying? If
antique.
they
What's
not
about
gonna make
antique?
money hand over fist,
Tell us
they'll
about
just
antique.
get jobs.
Tell us about crack tea.
You can't do either.
Tell us about
You
you. You
can't
spend
do
all your effort about
either.
me. Why
You
is you
can't
worrying
do
about another
either. You're
man?
just saying shit.
How you this
You
passionate
just
about
look
another man and you ain't
stupid.
passionate enough
You
about
just look
yourself?
stupid and you trying to
Man, bro, shut
masquerade as
up.
a street nigga.
You think this gonna
Fuck
give you
out of
some
here,
attention?
dog.
You think
I
you gonna
know
get some views?
16-year-olds that would mop you all up and down the
Do you
fucking
think you're gonna
street.
get some views or some
You know what
attention?
I'm
You're
saying?
not gonna be coming on a world
My
star.
20-year-old
You're not.
son would beat your fucking
You're not
ass,
gonna
nigga.
come on world
Real
star
shit.
chasing after me.
Real shit would beat your
How you
fucking
passionate
ass.
about this? How you so passionate about another man?
See what I'm saying?
And I'm asking you who's
look at you,
anti
nigga.
you,
Nah,
and you're
nigga
not
just
even
ran up
passionate
on
enough
you
to
on that
express who
real
you
shit, dog.
is.
Because you can't say, look, I'm
Bro,
gonna ask
be
you this.
quiet.
I'm gonna ask you
Bro,
this
be
because you always
quiet.
bring up your kids. When
Shut
the
up,
fuck was
shut
the
up,
last
bro.
time your
You
kids
is
took a
a
bath?
lame ass
When the fuck was the
bro.
last time your kids took a bath? Nigga ain't never heard you
Oh,
tell them
they see
kids to
there you
go
go
in the
some lame
tub.
shit. Shut up.
I already know they ain't went in the tub because they daddy don't go in the tub. You nasty motherfucker.
You nasty motherfucker. I'm sick of you,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
I already know.
You don't take care of your kids,
Yeah, you
motherfucker.
got dust in your fucking tub, nigga, because don't nobody in the house use it.
You got dust in your tub, motherfucker. Let's see how many views you gonna get off this.
Why the
And
fuck
then
would I
what's so
get
crazy?
views
Don't
off
nobody
this?
even
I'm at
call
Bomb's
requests
channel.
for you. Who requested you?
I'm at
Nobody
Bomb's
requests for
channel.
you. Nobody requests for you. You
I
just be
told you, bro, you
forcing your,
still
or
can't
you
answer
pay
the
yourself
question.
on these people
When the
channel.
fuck did your babies take a bath?
I will pay. I will let you pay me to come
That's
up
what
here to
I'm
scream
saying.
too.
Dog, that's what
Shout
I'm
out to
about, bro.
Bomb
You ain't
Cherry. I
got
know
no
you
right
probably
to
paid
be on this
$100.
panel with grown ass adults.
You as one
With
crackhead
grown
keep
ass
some money
fucking
though.
adults.
You like them crackhead uncles
You
still
don't even
work to maintain a
no.
job.
You don't bathe and you don't put your kids in the tub.
You want them crackheads
You're
that
a
still to
nasty
maintain a job. I give
fucker.
you that.
Hey, yo.
He on that K2
Well,
like a
that's what I'm
motherfucker,
saying,
just up there
bro.
stuck.
This nigga is in no position to talk shit to anybody.
You, this junkie is, boy, you is
Like
one productive
anybody.
junkie. I give you that, crack
I
T.
swear to God, I ain't
Bro,
been bad but one
who's the
day.
Crack
nigga?
T.
Hey,
Dog,
who's the only nigga
I
on this
will give
panel
you
with a
that.
fucking with multiple
Water
possession
running and
charges,
everything.
and you're calling me a junkie? Multiple
Bro, I will give
possession
you that.
charges, but never did any
You
fucking
definitely
time.
know how to
You had just
maintain a
enough for
job.
the user.
Hey, Crack
Hey,
T,
you
can
had
you come and
just
fix
enough
my
to be
truck for me?
classified as a fucking user. But I'm
Hey,
the
Crack T,
junkie.
can you come?
Listening
I
to
know you a
bullshit.
crackhead. I know
Sounds
you know how
like
to fix
fucking
a truck.
projection, you
Hey,
motherfucking
can you come
snitch,
and
you
fix my
rat.
car?
Real
Hey,
shit,
Crack
bro.
T, for real, I'm serious. Can you
Real
come? I need
shit.
my car fixed.
Put the
I need my
tubs
car
in the
fixed, Crack.
chat, y'all. Put the bars of soap in the chat, y'all. Like, come on, man.
Crack T, put the bones in the track, y'all. You look at him. He a chat a little bit. Hey, Crack T, come and fix my car, junkie.
Bro, you have not bathed, not just
How much you
probably.
charge me?
You
How
could
much you
probably
charge me
count
to put a
on one
motor in?
hand
What, $10,
the amount of
$20?
showers or baths you've taken in 2026, and if you
Who
had to
houses you
count
selling?
the amount you've taken in
Where
April,
you get
it
all
would
that
be
stuff that you
zero.
selling?
You
Who
disgusting
house you
fucker.
selling?
You
You selling
disgusting
people
fucker.
shoes? Don't you be stealing meat out of pick and saves and grocery
No,
stores? You be
I
selling
don't
meat
have to
and
steal,
shit.
dog. I don't
Bro,
have to.
you look like a
You
thief.
know what I'm saying?
Everybody say that.
I don't have to.
You look like a thief.
Really? I look like a thief? I stayed in the same
Yes,
crib since I
bro.
done been on YouTube. Then cammed up all
Bro,
that shit. How many places you done
I wouldn't
stayed in
trust
the last fucking
bro, I
three,
wouldn't
four
trust you
fucking
around my
years?
damn dog. I
Bro,
wouldn't
you got
trust you
kicked
around
out
my
of how many
garbage.
fucking cribs and you're
You'll
on
steal my
assistance
garbage.
and you're getting child support, all that shit you done bragged about, and motherfucking the government is feeding you and you still can't keep a roof over your head. You're a
Bro,
piece
you'll
of
steal my
shit.
garbage.
You're a piece of shit.
Hey, won't you come up and show us your house?
I've done it.
Make sure the smoke clear before you
Nigga,
came up. All
bro,
that damn dope
I've
smelling,
shown the
smoke in
lake
the air.
view. You know what I'm saying? I've shown the lake view. I can walk from one bathroom into the other one and go through my kitchen and my living room and dining room and all of that. I've done it all. And then I can go right on my patio and show you the lake view and even throw a fucking rock or some shit and hit an alligator or an otter or some shit.
Oh, you
Right,
definitely
bro,
squatting
without
in
even
somebody's shit.
without even leaving my fucking premises.
Oh, you definitely squatting in somebody's shit. The police gonna be over
I'm
there.
not
Well, you've been doing this
squatting
shit
in
for a long
somebody's shit.
time.
what you need me to do? I would
They
have
got
to show
squatter
you the lease
rights.
for you to
You
believe it. And
know about your squatter rights.
on top of that, bro, I can start my vehicle from where I'm standing right now. Do you even have a vehicle?
Yeah, I need for you to come fix it.
Hey, I
Yeah.
press one button and hold another one, and the car just starts.
Won't you come fix my
You know what
truck?
I'm saying? Funny how that happens, right? Yeah, that's what grown
I need some
motherfucking
ball joint
adults do.
fixed.
That ain't
Crack
even
T,
nothing
I
to
need
brag
some
about,
ball
dog.
joint
That's just
fixed.
grown adult shit.
Crack
A
T, I need
fucking
some ball
car and a
joint fixed.
crib. Like, what the fuck,
Did you
bro?
ever get the chance to
You're
fuck these bitches
pathetic.
that you've been sending
This
money
nigga just
to?
said that I'm squatting because I have a goddamn apartment and a car. Like, what the fuck?
Because
Why?
I ain't
That's a
never seen a
foreign
crackhead
concept to you, isn't it?
I never seen a crackhead can maintain their own apartment and stuff.
And more than one bathroom in the house. The
Have
fuck
you ever
out of
got the
here,
chance to
bro.
fuck these bitches that you've been sending, be in their inbox and sending a lot of money to, like you tried to do my wife, and I fucked her before you?
What are you talking about, bro? If a nigga wanted your wife, a nigga would have had your wife, and she never would have been your wife. Nigga ain't want that bitch. That's why you ended up with her. You stupid motherfucker. All right?
Bro, you was in my wife's
The fuck
inboxes
out of
for
here, bro.
years. You was in that girl's
All
inbox
that,
for a very long time.
any
Cash
dealings that I
apping her,
had with
cashing
any
her.
bitch would
And my
obviously
broke ass
predate you,
came in and fucked her
motherfucker.
before you
You
did.
know what I'm saying? And you need to be
And
fucking
my broke
thankful.
ass came and
You,
fucked
you,
her
you
before you
need to be
did.
thankful because if I wanted any bitch, there is no way in hell you would ever end up with them.
Bro, I could take any girl you got.
Really, bro?
Yes.
Really? The fuck
I'm
out
telling
of
you for
here,
real.
bro. No
And
bitch
tell me
that
who
I
you
would
dating
fuck
right now.
with would ever
Tell
fuck
me
with
who you
you,
dating
bro.
right now.
Because she's likely to end up spewing cottage cheese and leave smelling like tilapia, bro.
Tell me who you dating right
Real
now.
shit,
Don't
you're a
be
stank,
insecure. Stand
nasty
on it.
motherfucker, bro. You be making these
Stand
hoes
on it.
stank.
Tell me who you dating
You know
right
what I'm
now.
saying? You stick them, they stink.
Tell me who
Like
you dating
real
right
shit.
now.
You said it yourself. You
Yeah,
said
he
your
keep
own wife
ignoring me
fucking
because he
stank. You
afraid to
said this
tell me
shit.
that.
I don't know.
You know
I
you
ain't
better
in
not
it.
tell me.
Bro, you a nasty motherfucker, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna be a nasty
Bitches done
motherfucker
even
all up in
said
your
it, bro.
bitch.
I ain't never heard no bitch say no shit like that about me. They just say, hey, they like, you look like you'll throw a bitch pH balance off, motherfucker. Real shit.
Who you dating right
Like
now?
real shit, bro. Ain't
I
nothing but
guarantee you she
stank
look
puss
like a
around
crackhead
you,
herself.
nigga.
Who you
Ain't
dating
nothing
right
but
now?
stank puss and cottage cheese
I'm
around
gonna
you,
fuck her for
nigga.
the hell of it, just to piss
You
you
know
off
what I'm saying?
more.
Real shit.
I'm gonna fuck her so good. Who you dating, Aunt Crack T? Who?
Bro, my bitch would
Because you
never
so
fuck
was
with
in
you,
my
bro.
wife inbox and then I
Like
fucked her
real
before
shit.
you. And
You
I'm
know
a
what I'm saying?
bandit, right? I've been a bandit, right? You've
My
been in
bitch would
Flora's
touch you with a
inboxes
pair
for
of
a very
rubber
long
gloves,
time.
nigga.
Wait a minute. When you was in Raw B inbox and she had a criminal lawsuit against you for like
No, that's
sexually
not true.
harassing?
But what
Yes,
that
it
woman
is
you just
true.
mentioned,
It
what that
is
woman you just
true.
mentioned did have was a picture of you beating off on her community tab. She ain't
Yeah,
had none
we
of
was
that shit
beating
with
off
me.
to each other though.
They ain't
You
had
was
none of that
beating
shit
off
with
on
me,
your own.
motherfucker. I don't know about you. You
You
know what
was
I'm saying?
paying her to
Had
you
your
was paying
ass
her
under the
to
motherfucking
be
covers,
able to beat
pictures,
off
all
to
that
her.
shit, dog. But I see you trying to call for help, trying to spit out some other names and shit, calling for help. Ain't nobody about to help you, nigga.
No,
Nigga, you
Auntie, all
getting
I'm saying is
bodied
you
up here.
was.
You getting bodied
You
up here, you
you
bitch.
literally had
You
a court
bitch. And I
case.
called you a bitch, nigga. The fuck you
Yeah,
gonna do
because we on the
about it,
internet.
nigga? Stop
You
calling
know
for
you ain't
help.
gonna get
Stop trying to use the names of other bitches and shit. Nigga done called you out on your shit, nigga. The
because
fact you
you ain't
don't
gonna
take a
I
bath.
can't be
You
able
a
to punch
broke
the
ass
fentanyl
nigga.
out your
You can't
ass.
keep a crib over your head. You ain't got no motherfucking car.
You
Nigga, your bank
delirious right
account is on
now.
empty until the government
Man, that
poops your ass
fentanyl is
up. Nigga,
strong.
you garbage, nigga.
Calm
You
down,
trash,
bro. I
nigga.
don't
You
want
got
you to get a
stains
heart
on your
attack. That
face.
fentanyl got you
You
going. You
wear
be sweating
man
and
weave,
shit.
nigga. Okay,
You,
you wear man weave and your bitches stink. What about it?
You be wearing
don't
man
go. You
weave, Jay
doze off
Prince?
that heroin kicking his ass.
Yeah, he
Hold
got
on, you be
weave.
wearing man weave?
He let them
Hey,
he
Auntie,
let
what
a
type of
man
hard
braid his
drugs you
hair,
done
put
used
weave in
before?
his head, JP.
Nah, bro, hold up. You been doing all this talking wearing man weaves. It's crazy, my
You know
nigga.
what I'm
I
saying?
fuck
Real
with you
shit.
too. I ain't gonna lie, JP. You funny sometimes, but boy, that shit wild out of pocket. You know that shit wrong. You can't talk no player shit with a man kid on your head, bro.
With a man kid.
Yeah, bro.
Who got
You
a
out
man
here
kid? This all
you
my
have
natural
vision
hair.
hoes? Oh,
This man don't
what you
got
had?
no hair cells, no hair
Hold
follicles. He
up.
done sold
So
them.
you ain't never had a
Pussy
man weave?
drugs. You know how niggas be selling their teeth?
KC
You
to
know how
go.
niggas be selling their
Get the
teeth?
back of
This nigga done sold all
your
his hair
back teeth, bro.
follicles to the little hair
The back of
departments
your
for
mouth,
people
bro. Get it
going
fixed,
bald.
bro. Before you speak about somebody, get the back of your mouth fixed, nigga. And open your mouth and look at that black shit in the back of your jaw, bro. Before you
Oh
talk about
yeah,
a
his
man, we
block.
get your
Yeah,
jaw
Bro, why
his
fixed,
did
nigga.
you
whole mouth
start
is
talking and suck
rotten.
off another man and start talking about some what
Real
somebody
shit,
else
His
doing?
dog.
mouth
You
Yeah, cause this
is
weird.
nigga need
rotten.
Know
help.
what you doing,
That
You
nigga
nigga?
came
need
up here to
help,
rescue this
dog.
thing. Bro,
Come
this
up here
whole
to suck
time
Get
I've
your
been
off.
hey
teeth
look, you
fixed,
know
nigga.
what? Hold on, you
Get
know
your
why you
teeth
ain't get up
fixed,
here,
nigga.
Rooster? You know why
Get
you
your
ain't get
teeth
up here,
fixed.
Rooster? I ain't
How
bring
Well,
your
Auntie
ass
came up here
up.
to suck
I
me
knew you
off.
you
trying to
ain't got to
say this
bring me
nigga.
up. You ain't got to bring me up, shit, nigga. I'm here now.
Auntie, I forgot about
So
your mouth is
before you
black
talk about
inside,
another man
What does
molded.
that
trying to
even
fix whatever
mean?
he got going on, get your
What does
No,
teeth
that
his
mean?
fixed,
mouth is
Jolly Rancher
molded.
eater.
Who?
Jolly Rancher
Auntie's
eating
the
ass
back
nigga.
of Auntie mouth is molded, bro.
You
It's
making
black as
more shit
hell.
up? You
Oh,
what
I
I'm
thought you
saying?
were
The
talking about
live
me. I
roasting
ain't even
don't
gonna
work
lie.
with me, bro. The live roasting don't work with me, nigga. Try again.
bro. Bro, it
Try
don't matter
again.
because you need me, bro.
keep on
Explain us.
stuttering, looking for
Okay, tell
shit to
us something
say,
about
bro.
Auntie. Tell
Fuck
us.
up
Go
out of
ahead. You
here,
want to be a
bro.
star. You want to
I'm
be
a
a
grown
star.
ass
Tell us
man,
something
bro, to
about
take care
Auntie.
of his motherfucking self, bro.
Okay,
Okay?
what else?
No
What
government
else
funding, no
interesting?
motherfucking assistance, dog. And I ain't never been to the clinic to get treated for no motherfucking itches or burning, nigga.
Okay, what
That's you.
excitement about your life?
You know what I'm saying?
What's interesting about
And
you?
on top of that shit, nigga, the child that I raised grown and pay his own bills on his own.
Is
Okay?
that your
Real
biological
shit. So
kid?
until you raise some kids to do, matter of fact, raise your kids to take baths. You know what
So
I'm saying?
wait, tell us something
You
exciting
still
about
can't
you.
answer that question, dog. When the fuck did your kids? When the fuck was the last time your kids took a goddamn
Can you
bath? And that
please?
ain't even their
What's
fault. That's your
entertaining
fault.
about you?
That's their daddy fault because you the only parent they got.
What's
You over here
entertaining
arguing
about you,
with
bro?
me, nigga. Put your kids in the tub.
You said how you quit to jump on
Put
me
your
because you don't
kids
got
in the
nothing to talk
tub.
about when it comes to yourself.
You get in the
I'm literally
tub.
asking you legitimate questions.
You
Tell us something
nasty
exciting
fucker.
about you. What's exciting
I'm
about you?
saying this about you.
Right?
You don't
Of course
bathe.
I got a lot
You
of
broke.
entertainment
You
about
got
me.
no crib,
It's very
nigga.
I'm very excited, man. I got y'all on a roller coaster. We already know I'm the roller coaster. I'm like the roller coaster drug. I'm getting all y'all niggas hot. But tell us something about you. What's exciting about NT? What's interesting, entertaining about you?
No, I'm a
You told
simple
us
man.
some boring,
I'm
lame
a
shit that
boring
everybody
motherfucker,
do.
bro. It's routine, bro. I pay my motherfucking bills every goddamn month when them shits come
Everybody do
around,
that,
dog.
man.
You know what I'm
My
saying?
my niece is
Hey,
18 years
they
old.
come, I
She
just
doing
pay
that
them.
right now.
You know what I mean?
My
They
my
come, I
niece
just
is
pay them
18 years
motherfuckers, bro.
old.
It's,
She
it's
doing that
boring.
right
It's
now.
routine, dog. It's just routine
Okay,
as
so
fuck. I just
outside
do
of the
the same
routine,
shit
what's
over and
excitement
over and
about you?
over again, bro. It's
Bro, don't you
like
understand women love
I
fun?
don't get evicted every fucking 3 to 4 fucking
That
months,
might be
bro. You know what I'm
entertaining.
saying? That's not
Bro,
very entertaining. I get it.
so bro,
You know?
we understand
I've
that
been living
women
in the
love to be
same motherfucking
entertained.
crib for the
We
last
understand that
goddamn
women
7
love to be
years now. Just
entertained.
signed a new
Women
lease
love
too.
fun.
Yeah.
When no, I'm cooking some game to you. We understand that women love fun and love to be entertained. You
Mm-hmm.
told us some bunch of
Bro,
boring shit that everybody do.
now you're trying to use bitches, dog. Like, bro, you
No,
better
I'm
catch the
saying what?
motherfucker up, bro.
How are
Bro, what
you
was you was
maintaining? This
married
is
for
why
a
I use
total of
influence
45 fucking
inbox for
days,
2
nigga.
years,
Nigga, I done
man.
been married twice, nigga. Fuck them bitches, bro. Done with them. Fuck out of here,
And
bro.
so you
Catch
got
up, nigga.
divorced
You're late.
twice.
You're
You
late,
got divorced
motherfucker.
twice.
You're late.
You bought that marriage.
And
You
likely
paid
about to
for
do
it.
it again. Fuck it. What
Right, right.
about it?
Yeah, you keep
What
paying
about
for
it?
bitches.
What about it?
You
Yo,
gotta pay for
what
love.
about it, dog? I
You
told you, bro.
boring.
Bro.
You see how you keep
You could
you see how you
never
keep
be me, bro.
defaulting back to talking about
Real
Jay
shit.
Prince?
Real
Because
shit.
talking about Jay Prince is it's a lot of excitement, it's a lot of
Your
intriguing,
your
it's
entire
like a
your
mystery,
entire
it's like the soap
motherfucking
operas.
government
It's like
income
he got a
tax
lot
that
going
you're
on.
fucking talking
He's
about.
very
I would
excited.
piss
I'm a
that
fan
shit
of
off
JP.
at one night at the blackjack table, bro. Probably like a fucking hour, bro. Ain't nothing.
Bro, what
Ain't
are you
nothing.
doing? What art
Ain't
about your
nothing.
life
Nigga,
that's
I bluff that
genuinely
shit in on a poker
interesting?
table without even looking at my fucking cards, nigga.
This is why you don't got no woman, because you don't got
Okay?
nothing interesting about you.
You
You
trying to
can't
use
even name
women
something.
to
If I
validate
was a
me?
woman,
You know what I'm
and
saying,
I
bro?
asked
I don't
you,
need women to validate me, motherfucker. But
yes,
I
you
done
do.
had plenty of them over the
Everybody
course of
need the
my
opposite gender
lifetime
to
and
validate
could
them.
get more.
Whatever you selling, they not buying. Everybody need the opposite gender to validate them. That's a fact. So all I'm saying is, if I was a woman right now and
Bro,
I
you
say,
ain't got
Auntie,
no
tell me
motherfucking
something about
sons,
yourself. What's
nigga.
fun and
You
you
don't
talking about?
have
You got
no
a job,
sons.
a
I
apartment, and a
got a
car.
junior. That's it. He grown. Dundada. You ain't got no sons. You talking shit to me? On some man shit. Fuck it. We'll leave the women out of this
So
shit.
what, bro?
You ain't got
Once
no
again, you
sons. You ain't
defaulted
gonna
right back
talk
to
shit to me
me.
about
You
being
keep defaulting
validated
right, but
by family or the
bro,
opposite
you keep
sex. Nigga,
defaulting back
nigga,
to the
you ain't got
president.
no
This
sons,
was wrong with
motherfucker.
y'all niggas.
Okay?
This was wrong with y'all niggas. Y'all, bro, I understand that I got a lot going on and woo out the
You
bell.
ain't got
But bro,
shit
y'all don't
going
got
on. You
nothing going
garbage.
on.
You garbage. You living in somebody's living room.
Bro.
You living in somebody's living room.
My
You have not
God.
bathed in at least a month.
I'm done with this,
Okay?
Auntie.
You have not taken a bath. You have not taken a
Auntie,
bath
I'm
in at
leaving
least
you,
a
Auntie.
fucking month.
Auntie, I'm leaving you. Auntie, you might as well go gay. To be honest with you, you don't got the personality or nothing going on for yourself that's gonna maintain a bitch. You might
So I
as well
have
be
this
gay.
nigga telling me
Because you know
that
how
I
to
don't have
entertain
the.
men.
You hear
You
this
know
shit?
how
I told you
to
these niggas
entertain
is some
men.
homosocial motherfuckers right here. What you tell? You trying to tell me that you ain't attracted to me,
Craig,
nigga? I don't give a fuck. You a nigga.
Auntie, I think that you because you know how
You a
to you feel
nigga.
more
And
comfortable. You know
again,
how to
no
entertain
bitch that I
men.
would fuck with you, bro.
Why are you so invested into a
Hey,
man that you don't even
and
know?
if any bitch
And
did
then
fuck
you
with you,
raise
it's
your
probably
blood
because I
pressure
didn't
up for
fuck with
me.
her. Real shit.
I'm sorry, Auntie. I'm flattered, but I don't swing that way. Why are you wasting and getting so frustrated? You more frustrated than all my baby mamas and my
And now
ex-bitches.
you gonna try to, oh, you getting
I'm
emotional. Nigga.
telling
Get the
you,
fuck
you
out of
is,
here, bro. You done
bro.
tried everything, bro. Ain't none of that shit working. You just saying shit, bro.
No, that's what
You
it
just saying
is.
shit, bro.
So why are you so
You know what I'm
invested
saying?
to a nigga that you don't have no you
You
don't have
bring
no
the
connections
cops.
to?
You say cheese when you're in the fucking police station. You got the
Shout
fucking
out, shout
Wi-Fi
out, shout out to
passwords
that.
and
Okay,
shit. You know what I'm saying? You done got
that
busted
wasn't
with what the fuck?
that wasn't
Dope,
a snitching
rocks and shit.
situation. You
Enough to
stupid
cop out as a
non-street
user,
ass
dog. We know
nigga.
you use that shit.
So that was a
fuck.
non-street shit snitching ass situation. That was a ticket that I didn't pay for. So back to you. Why are you so invested into another man? And I'm asking you about who you is, and you can't even spend 10
Bro,
seconds
you want to know
explaining
why?
yourself
Because I'm sitting in my
because
office
you don't
right
have
now.
you too busy
I'm
worrying
sitting in my
about other
office right
men.
now, drinking good
I'm
fucking
trying to
liquor.
educate you.
All right,
I'm trying to
shitting
educate
all
you,
over you, like straight,
bro.
all over you,
Maybe if you
nigga.
listen to me, you won't have to
All
continue
over
getting
you,
these bitches
dog.
inboxes
Like
paying them
you
to
ain't
talk to
shit,
you.
nigga. Cause that's what we
You
do with ain't shit garbage ass niggas. We shit on them.
you think what do you
We
think you
shit on
proving
them,
by
dog.
coming at me?
You
What are
shit,
you
dog.
doing? Because I'm
You
not affected by
garbage,
nothing
dog.
that you saying.
You garbage, dog.
You got it off your chest? Why is it on your chest in the
Garbage,
first
bro.
place?
I told you, bro. That's real.
You not no threat to me in no shape,
I done
form, nor
debunked
fashion.
every claim to fame that you claim that you have. You ain't
Bro,
no street
don't
nigga.
nobody listen
That's
to
why
you.
you ain't getting no money.
Oh, nobody listens to you.
All right?
Is you cool?
I know street niggas with no motherfucking job and they getting bread hand over
Bro, you
fist.
doing what these
They don't
women
need
do.
some goddamn multiple time
Oh
baby mama
man.
to pay them child
Bro,
support and their
you's a
Lord and Savior
loser.
President Trump to keep their
You
EBT going
bro,
just to keep food in the
you keep on
refrigerator.
bringing up
You
stuff
fucking
about me.
loser.
You cannot bring up nothing that's incitement about you. Nothing. Your default is to go back to Jay Prince to the point where
So
you would go
you
in your
mad that I
personal
don't
life
excite you?
and look up. You
That
would go
hurts
in
your
your
feelings that
personal
I don't
life and
excite you, you
invest
fucking
time
weirdo.
about Jay Prince for
You
president.
fucking weirdo. You think you're
Why is I'm
exciting? You're
always on your
pathetic.
computer screen, even
You're
off
a
the clock?
pathetic excuse for a fucking man. You're an effeminate fucking minstrel
What do they
show
got to do
that
with
doesn't
you?
bathe.
You've been saying this shit for years, but you still chasing me
And
though.
you haven't bathed in years.
What you think you're gonna do? Like you're not doing nothing by saying this. You're not hurting me, no shape, forms, or fashion. You're not even funny with it. You just screaming, and I really be ignoring you and looking at you like a clown.
Aw.
You you
So
you
what
you
you saying?
still
You're not
haven't gained no
emotionally
views
triggered
off
by
this,
me? Man, fuck you, bro. You
bro.
garbage, bro.
You're not winning
You
in this. You
pure
need to stop
trash. I
doing
already
it.
told you, dog. Real shit.
You ain't nobody threatened by
On
you
some
at
real shit.
all.
On some real shit. Not even roasting right now. I done told you, dog. When real niggas come and they talk business, whatever the case is, you leave the fucking room. Niggas don't fuck with you, bro. And your life proves it.
Bro.
You live
I'm
streamed it in
always
front
on
of
the
every
title. You
fucking
never
body.
on
It
the
fucking
title.
proves it. Because if real niggas fucked with you, dog, you wouldn't be getting kicked out of your goddamn
Okay,
crib
if
every
these
other
real niggas, if
goddamn
they was
month.
your real niggas, why I don't see these
Motherfucker,
people and
you
putting you on the
wouldn't be.
title?
You be able to
The
call in a
people that you've
fucking
been, the
favor,
people that you've
motherfucker.
been a send off
You be
for,
able to call
how
a
come they
favor,
ain't
nigga
never
will
put
put you
NT on
on,
the
nigga give
title?
you a pack, something.
You got a channel. Why they ain't never put you on the
Niggas will put
title?
you, niggas will give you a pack.
How come none
Something.
of your friends, your
You
YouTube
ain't got
friends, is
nothing
even
going,
reviewing you,
nigga.
giving you some?
You know what I'm saying?
They don't even
You got
review
some
you.
babies' mamas that give you fucking child support just so that you can take they fucking bastards the fuck off their hands. Nigga.
So
you trash.
once again, it's something about my life. It's very
They give you a
inciting, ain't
couple
it?
of bucks and say, stay the fuck from around me. And take your goddamn
Once
seeds
again,
with you.
we defaulted back
Because
into
you're
my
garbage.
life.
Because you're
Bro,
fucking garbage. You're
everything
garbage
that you
and you
know
got
about me, I
shit
have
DNA,
shared it.
motherfucker.
Everything that you know about me, I shared it. What do you mean? You're not doing nothing. You wasting your time.
I would never have to do shit to you. You've done everything to yourself. All I did was
Right,
spit it
and I
out and
also
tell you
shared my
about it.
life
That's it.
myself.
That's
You
it.
only thing you doing is repeating some stuff that I done
On
told
some real shit.
y'all.
All right. So on some real shit,
I
Jay
done
Prince.
showed y'all
Look,
and told y'all. That's the only
on
thing
some
you
real shit,
repeating.
bro. You saying what am I doing to you, bro? I would never do anything to you because I would never fuck
No,
with
what
you,
I
bro.
mean, I'm not talking about fighting.
I'm just being real, bro. I wouldn't
would go
fuck
to
with you
prison
on no
fighting a
business shit,
crackhead.
bro. I wouldn't
But
fuck with you on no
all I'm
street
saying,
shit, nigga.
is
I wouldn't
NT.
fuck with you on nothing, bro. On nothing,
Who
bro,
asking
because
you
you
for any
trash, bro.
help?
Y'all crazy
You're a fuck up.
Wait,
You're a fuck
who
up, bro, and
asking
you're
this nigga for any
bro.
help?
Bro, a nigga can give
Auntie,
you
you
a
gonna keep
cup
it
of
real? Have I
coffee and
asked you
you
for
will
any
fuck
help?
it up. Like real shit,
Have
bro.
I
You're a
asked for
fuck up,
you?
bro. You have not fucking come in
Have I
contact
asked
with
you for
anything over the course
anything?
of your lifetime that you have not fucked up.
Have I asked you for any type of assistance in anything? Bro, you need to be worrying. You need
Bro,
to get you need to get you something
you're a
about your life.
career lifetime fuck up.
That's my life. So what? You're not gonna change it.
Boom. There you go. At least you admitted it.
Yes, I'm not gonna
Hey, we're good.
change.
We're good. I won't argue
So
with you
at the end of the
because you ain't
day,
arguing with me.
bro, at the end of the day, now let's
You
go
ain't
to
arguing
let's
with me. I ain't
unpack
arguing
Auntie
with
because
you,
I
dog.
really feel like you might need some real therapy. Cause ain't no grown ass man that's gonna be this hot about
You
another man
telling
that
me
don't
I
give a
need
fuck.
therapy, nigga? You fuck your cousins, and I need therapy.
And I actually enjoyed it, and she did too.
Yeah, and
What's
I
wrong
need
with both of us
therapy.
agreed? What's
God
wrong with it if
damn.
both of us agree?
That might crazy.
Even your homie laughing at you, man.
So
no,
what?
no, I'm laughing with
He
him.
know that shit goes
Shit,
on. I'm
I
not
ain't
the
gonna
first
let
one kissing
Bro,
cousins. Is you cool?
bro, you fuck your cousins, and you telling
You
me
just
I
mad
need
that
therapy?
none of your
The
cousins will
world that
fuck
we
you.
fucking live in these days, man.
You just mad your cousins then won't fuck you.
JP,
No.
you crazy as a
No,
motherfucker.
bro. No.
Damn, cuz. What
No.
the hell?
My cousins wouldn't fuck me because
Damn,
I
you
wouldn't
crazy
fuck them, and because they wouldn't
Oh
fuck
yes, you
me
would. You
because
is
we
so
don't get down
desperate.
like that. We ain't that type of family. Okay?
You
You
bullshit.
crazy. Like you crazy.
That's in every family.
No, that's not in every
I'm one of the
family.
cousins that do it though.
It's not in every family.
It's in every single family, especially you come from down south.
Well, then I guess I must have a weird family because we don't fuck our cousins.
How would you know
What?
that if they did?
What
Like
the
they're gonna
fuck,
tell
bro?
you. How you know if they did?
We
They're
don't
not gonna
fuck our
come out and
cousins,
tell
bro.
you that they did it.
Like that's crazy.
You might be a product of cousins fucking each other. This is why you
No.
doing some crazy
No.
shit.
No. No.
JP, boy, you crazy. Leave that man
You up there
alone.
wearing them plastic ass
Nah,
shoes.
that's what I'm saying. See, my family has. See, I guess your family don't have what's called a genealogist, dog. Like when you go to the family reunion, they had a family tree set up, and you can see what's going on each side
And
of the
everybody
family and
look alike.
everything else. So you can trace your lineage back multiple generations. No, we don't fuck our cousins.
Do you got a auntie?
Like we don't
If you got
do
a sister
that. That's
look
weird.
like,
But I guess you don't have that,
if
or
you got a
maybe
sister
your
that look
family
like you,
tree
that
only
she
got
gonna
maybe
have
a
it
branch and
bad.
a half on the motherfucker. I don't know.
Do you got
But you're a
sisters, auntie?
weirdo, bro. You're a weirdo. But
Do you got sisters?
that explains why you over there looking like Corky every fucking time you turn that camera on with your nostrils in the
Do you have
motherfucking
sisters,
camera.
auntie?
Real shit.
Auntie Maddie. Do you got sisters, Auntie Maddie?
The fuck kind of question is that, nigga?
Because I want
Regardless,
to
bro.
picture you in a female version.
Niggas in my family, we don't fuck our sisters. We don't fuck our cousins.
Who
That's
say about
bullshit.
anybody fucking their sisters?
Okay?
What are you talking
That's
about? That's that
incest. That's
cracking you, boy.
disgusting, dog. That's disgusting.
Your brain is clouded from that fentanyl.
That's some hills have eyes type shit, bro. That's weird.
Well,
And you think that shit's funny, bro? That shit's not. There's nothing funny about that. It's fucking disgusting.
I got a shit. And guess what, y'all? He gonna come back on here again tomorrow. Everywhere I go, this man follow me everywhere around.
Nah, I just happened to click
Everywhere I
the
go.
motherfucking link tonight, bro. It's all good. Usually I just sit my ass in the clouds, maybe check it out, or just
Your
turn
life
away.
that
But hey,
boring to the point where you
ain't
gotta
no
talk about
playoff
another man
games
all
on
day.
tonight. Those come
That's
on
crazy.
tomorrow night. Then the playoffs start on Saturday. So after that, I don't give a fuck no more. But tonight I'm with the shit. So what's up?
Bro, you
What else
not
you got?
worth me talking to
What
you.
else you got? What you gonna
You
make
not
up?
worth, bro. You think I'm
Make
finna
some
go there
shit
with
up.
you? You not worth it.
Make some shit up,
What
bro.
is I'm gaining? You gaining more for me than I am to you. I'm
I'm
doing charity
gaining?
work.
What is
I'm
I'm
giving back to the
gaining?
YouTube
Man, fuck
community.
out of here, bro.
I'm giving back to the YouTube community by having this conversation with you.
What have you given back to anybody with this conversation?
I'm giving back my clout, my fame. It's clout to talk to Jay Prince for president.
Clout and
Did
fame,
you know?
bro. You don't even have a
Is you
fucking channel, bro.
Is you cool?
God damn.
He gonna clip this shit up. Watch, he gonna clip this shit up and put it on his channel.
I don't do
This
that.
is me giving back. Cause I could have been hung up and let you talk to yourself. But I said, okay, I did say that I was gonna give out charity to people and start helping where I come from to help build me
Nigga,
up
you are
to this
charity.
point.
You are
So
charity.
that's what.
Now everybody ended up on mute but me. What happened? Real shit.
It's something went. It's like a glitch. Everybody then went quiet.
No, it went on glitch. I had to mute up.
Oh no! Everybody went quiet for a second. It was everybody. Cause mine went
No,
quiet.
this nigga is charity. This nigga has been on live streams begging in soup kitchens.
Did you get enough?
Okay?
Did you get enough entertainment of Jay
People
Prince, the
have had to
president, to put on
fucking
your
boot
channel?
you up
I
just
want to
so
see.
that
Did
you
you
can
get
give your
enough?
fucking children Christmas gifts.
No, Auntie, I'm
and
serious. Did you get
clothes and
enough?
shit
Did you
like
get
that,
enough
bro?
Jay
You
Prince
are fucking
entertainment
charity, bro.
to put on your channel?
No, I'm not putting you
Did
on
you
my
get
fucking
enough?
channel any more
You
than
know
you've
you
already
is.
been. I already said I'm fucking done
Right.
with
I
you
know. I didn't.
motherfucking ass,
I
bro.
don't even know.
Those other motherfuckers
Bro,
do that shit, and that's their business. It's cool. I ain't trying to fuck up nobody else's bag. And Bomb lets anybody up here. You know what I'm saying? She's always been like that. So that's cool. But at the same time,
I'm
nigga,
like the ice cream man. Every time I come
well,
around, all
let
y'all
me
kids
ask
be
you
sitting up
this.
there.
Let me ask you
Mama,
this.
mama, here come Jay Prince, the president, with the ice cream truck.
Let me ask you this, Jay Piss for president. Let me ask you this, right?
Now you still in Reese. Now you still in Reese.
Actually, I
name that
came
she
up with
named.
it first, bro. You know what I'm saying?
She
Listen to
did.
that. You think so? But okay.
Nah, she actually got that from Israel Mills, JP.
Hey, you
No,
can
Israel Mills
hey,
got that from
and
Reese.
you can ask him
Reese
where he
had
got
said
it
it in the
from.
chat.
But at the
Reese said it in the chat, and
you can ask him
I
where
watched.
he
You know
got
they
it
reached
from,
the chat.
and he'll tell you. You see, y'all motherfuckers be late to the goddamn party.
Easy watch. Reese put that in his chat because I was on there when he said it. He started laughing first, then he started repeating what she said. She had been already calling me that.
Hey, you garbage ass nigga. Let me ask you this though. Why the fuck can other fucking YouTubers, why the fuck can other streamers on YouTube make more money
So,
off of
Auntie,
your
what chest you want me
goofy
to sign?
ass than you
What
can?
side of your
Why is
what
that?
side of your bird
Why
chest
the
you want me to
fuck are
sign?
other people able to make more
Before
money
I-
off of your goofy ass coming up here making a
Put your
fool of
chest over here. Let
yourself
me sign your.
than
Let me
you
sign
are?
your little chest. Let me put. Hold on. Let me give you the J Prince for president stamp.
Why is that?
Oh damn! She said we can't
Why are other YouTubers
I'm
able
trying
to
to. I'm
make
trying to give
more
you my
money
autograph.
off of you making an ass of yourself than you are?
Bro, I don't give a fuck.
Just say because you're a fucking idiot. That's why. Because you're a fucking idiot. Just say it.
With
I'm dumb as
swag
fuck.
though. Don't forget the
I'm dumb as
swag.
fuck.
Don't
I
forget
don't
the
even know how to
charismatic.
monetize my own fucking stupidity. Just say it. And
say
say it
I
in
got a little
basic
sauce with it
dumbass
too, though.
J Piss fucking words. You know what I'm saying? Save a few syllables.
I got a little sauce to go with that too.
You're a fucking idiot. That's why.
Don't my name
And I'm not
taste
even
like
roasting
fried
you
chicken
when I say
every
that
time
shit.
you talk.
You're a stupid motherfucker.
Every time you mention Jay Prince,
That's
don't it taste like fried
you're
chicken?
a stupid,
When you say Jay
dumb
Prince for
fuck,
president, don't
bro.
it taste like fried chicken?
You're a stupid
Buffalo Wild
motherfucker.
Wings, extra crispy.
That boy
Auntie, you
said he
can't lie
got
though.
some
Every time you
sauce
say
to
Jay
go with
Prince for
that shit,
president, it tastes like Buffalo Wild Wings, extra crispy. Don't it? It tastes good saying Jay Prince for president name out.
A dollar per daisy, ain't it? $1.
Man, you a basic motherfucker, bro. Basic.
Y'all crazy, man.
Pretty sure, bro. When you was
This
in
man act
school,
like
bro,
I done took
what you
his
had
bitch.
about?
Oh, I did. I took
about.
Flora. I took
You was
Robbie
probably in the
Romo.
fucking 10th grade with like 5 other kids in your class.
JP, you must stole this nigga bike.
One, you had 5 other kids in your class. You went to
He
lunch at
had
like
to. I think one of his
9:45 a.m. and shit.
you know what it was?
You know what I'm
I think
saying? You
he
wore a
had
fucking
crush on
helmet and
some
shit.
woman
I already
that he
know.
was paying, and she said, "I got
You
a
wore a
crush on Jay
helmet.
Prince for president."
You know what I'm saying? They
And he
gave you
been
a
hell bent ever
they
since. He
gave
never
you a
let that shit
spork
go.
to eat with and shit. You know what I'm
He
saying?
just
They
like
gave you a
Truth.
spork
He
to
just
eat
like
with.
Truth. When Daryl took Truth, bitch, this is how he was acting like him. I think that Auntie B behind these scenes and some girl that he must have liked said, I like Jay Prince. And ever since then, she don't know it. Ever since then, he been trying to disparage me to make her think he think that's gonna make her turn her off on to me. Really, just turn her on to me.
Again, you're making shit up. And
bro,
real shit.
Flora is one of them.
Any bitch that would fuck with you, bro, I don't want no part of that bitch, bro. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
you've been
are you
wanting a
fucking
part of it
crazy,
for 2
dog?
years.
Like,
you was a
any
highlight
bitch
in
that'll
her
fuck with you gotta
DM.
come with antibiotics
You was
afterwards.
a highlight
like
in
the
her
fuck
DM,
out of here,
Goofy.
bro. The
And
fuck
you
out
was
of here,
paying
bro.
her.
Any
you
bitch that'll
can
fuck
women,
with
you
you
don't get
come
no
with
pussy from it.
antibiotics and a fucking warning label
And
along with
that's
a
your
list
name,
of side effects
antibiotics.
after she's
That
done
is
with
your
you,
name,
nigga.
Hold
You
on,
a
y'all.
nasty
Don't bring
motherfucker.
Flora up in there because if any
That's
one
your
of y'all
name,
YouTube content
antibiotics.
creators, if y'all think that Flora don't still love JP, y'all stupid as hell. Come on, man.
Yeah, especially when I showed her the check today.
You come on, JP. You ain't got to get in there business though. But listen, what I'm saying, man. Hey, man. Say, man. JP,
Man,
I
I've
don't know
been
what the hell
good,
you doing.
Rooster.
Look, I don't know. Look, I don't even know what you doing to these people, but you got their ass, nigga. You Jesus.
Yeah, I do, and I'm kicked
You
off
Yeezy,
YouTube, and
bro.
they still
You
hurt.
Yeezy on YouTube,
So
bro.
how come
You
you got kicked
Kanye
off
West.
YouTube?
I ain't been
That don't
home
mean
for 20 minutes. They
How
already
come
at
you
my
got how
door
come you got
begging,
kicked off of YouTube?
and they
This shit
still
crazy.
begging.
How come you got kicked off of YouTube?
Everybody get kicked off YouTube.
Antibiotics. I don't got no more. I don't got no more content for you to get.
I said, how come you got kicked off of
It's big
YouTube?
name content creators get kicked off of all platforms. We had one of the big name content creators, bro. They got way more subscribers than a lot of people in this place. And get what? He was on a live he was ready to get back on TikTok, bro. That's just the trials and tribulations of
Why the
being a
fuck are
content
you
creator.
speaking for this nigga Rooster?
Shit.
Why
Hey,
are you not taking from me,
shit.
antibiotic?
That's my nigga, man. Shit, that's my hey.
That's
Flesh
my
of my
dog.
flesh, blood of my blood, nigga. Ride
That's
me
my
now.
nigga, and he from my hometown where my mama and them at. We might be related.
Now it's all
Mama
starting to
them,
make
yeah.
motherfucking sense, man.
Mama them,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Yeah, the dumb way. We do it that way.
Hey, you both total fucking geniuses. Now again,
So now you
why
finna
the
go
fuck,
back to
bro?
now you finna go back to that
If
cardboard
you
box
got
and
kicked the
and
fuck
pout.
off of YouTube, that means you don't even make no money on this bitch, right?
No, I wouldn't say that. I ain't gonna tell you my business. I'm gonna let you believe what you want to believe. I don't give a fuck about what you think.
Hey, because even your dumbass know what the next question is. Why the fuck are you here?
Because I'm Jay Prince, the
Get the
president of
fuck
United
off the
Negro
internet,
Nation
go
of
get
the
some
Black
money and feed
House.
your fucking babies, you fucking
And
loser.
y'all left the door open.
Like real
That's
shit,
the only reason
man.
why I'm here, because you left the door open.
No, I'm gonna tell you. Hey,
How much you make a month? How much you make a month? Antibiotics.
I guarantee you, I make more than you.
I make
It don't even have
$5,200 a
to be
month.
much because I'm
I make
still in the same
$5,200 a
crib
month.
I've
That's
been
not
in
including
for the
food
last
stamps.
goddamn 7 fucking years, bro.
I'm making $5,200 a month. That's not including food
Oh,
stamps.
that's big money. So how the fuck you making $5,200 a month and you got kicked out of your fucking crib?
You don't believe me?
No, I mean, bro, you got kicked out of your crib. I just asked how.
But do you
The
believe
fuck
me?
you doing with
Want me
your
to show
money?
you the check stubs? I just
You
got
putting
my
it up
check
your
stub
nose?
yesterday.
You shooting it in your veins? What's up? What the fuck you doing with your money?
No. I'm asking you now. How much you make a month?
Were
I
you
told you.
smoking it
I can
up? What
prove
the
it.
fuck, bro? How the fuck?
Do you?
I
Now,
know
how
your
much you
rent
make
ain't
a
no
month?
5,000, and you getting food stamps too, but you can't even keep a
I
roof
got
over
a
your
net
baby's
pay
head.
of
Yet you're living in somebody's fucking living room,
$2,550
bro.
dollars. I had a net
Real
pay
shit,
of
bro.
$2,550
Bro, you sleeping
How
on a
much you
fucking
making
air
every month?
mattress in somebody else's living room,
How
and you're
much are you
bragging
making
about how
every
much
month?
money you make a month. The
How
fuck,
much are you making every month?
bro?
Tell me.
Bro, I make enough to pay my motherfucking bills, keep a roof
So
over
you're
my
not
head,
making
and
5,000 a
drive my
month.
goddamn car.
You're not making 5,000 a month.
I make enough to pay my
And I'm a
motherfucking bills,
Pookie. I'm
drive
all
my
his names that
goddamn
you call
car,
me. I'm
put
making more
gas
money
in
than
it,
you.
put
Don't
motherfucking
tell me
food
that
in
I'm
my
making more
refrigerator
money than you. And you
without the
don't call me
government's
every
goddamn
bum.
assistance, dog.
Bro,
JP,
you
you be
just call
lying.
me
You
every bum
stay
and I'm
the
making more
same.
money than
You're
you.
not
Bro,
making
you just
5,000
got
a month.
evicted on a fucking live stream.
Bro, I'm
That
making more
you
money
said
than
you made
you.
200K on
This
YouTube,
is
JP. You said you made 200K on YouTube in 2 years, which would be 100K in a year, and you know that's like not
yeah,
true.
so basically I gross 200K and they take out 30%, so that's 70, that's 140. So back to NT.
Okay, you want to tell me you made that? You made
I mean,
'How
not when you
much
140K.
money
getting
are you
not when you
making?
getting kicked out of
Bro,
goddamn
you
public
don't call
housing.
me
Like, what the
every
fuck, bro?
bum.
But couldn't come up with $900
How
rent
Bro,
you
you don't
still
call me.
get
Oh,
food
they
$100.
actually,
stamps?
I got referee housing.
$900
I
in
just got
rent.
approved for
Are you
referee
serious?
housing.
That's all
Hold on,
you
how
had
you
to
get
pay?
how you get
That's
food
all you
stamps
had to
if you
pay?
made
For referee
140?
Hold
housing,
on,
they
JP.
gonna pay
Take
my
it
rent
from
for
your
a year.
down south, brother, bro. When somebody
They
trying to
finna pay
get
my
your
rent for a
pocket,
year.
They
ask
about to
them.
pay your rent, so
No,
you couldn't even pay your rent.
listen what I'm saying.
But yet you bragging on money.
When these folks be asking about your pockets, man, and your endeavors or your affairs or when they come down to that money, ask them how much they selling that ass
This
for.
nigga's living in a fucking living room of somebody else.
Evidently, they want to lay down because they want to be all up in your pocket. See if you can get in
How
their
much did
britches.
you get to be JP's flunky?
Yeah,
Nothing. Oh, okay.
tell all my business.
Man, I want to know if that
let them
nigga.
know that I got a
Hey,
crib. I'm not
Rooster
gonna
is
let them
that
know
much of your
Nah,
fucking homie.
Rooster just.
Hey, Rooster, how come you let your homie get kicked out of his fucking crib on a fucking live stream, bro? What the fuck kind of homie are you?
Life though.
You know?
Rooster, you don't gotta answer
Me and my
that.
homies about to get it
They
popping,
just
bro.
need some more.
If
some
I'm
more of
going
my
through some
Why
shit,
you
bro,
ain't
we about
send
to
him
get
no
it
rent
popping. We
money?
about to get some money up in this motherfucker.
They just need
Why
some
you ain't
more of my
sending no
business.
rent money, Rooster?
Hold on. Since you KT the GOAT.
Rooster, we good. You don't even got to explain that shit to them. Fuck
If
them.
my homies can't help me get no money, they ain't my homies, man. What the fuck?
Let me do this, JP.
The fuck kind of homies you got?
If you so concerned, why I couldn't put your ass on the blade and sell your body to get the rent for them though?
Cause I got more
you don't
money
got
than
no
you.
body
You can
left.
never.
No, why? Okay,
You
if you
broke.
He done
concerned,
smoked that blade off.
You broke.
no, nigga.
Oh.
Hey, look, I own land. I own land, Rooster. I don't even be trying to brag or none of that shit. I own shit. Y'all talking to the wrong one.
I don't care what you
Wrong
own, but
one.
you
Big
still
You
wrong
don't do
one,
shit
fam.
on that land.
all
Ooh.
that
You don't
is
do
what
shit
you
on that
own.
land. That's land
You
being
don't
collected.
got
A lot
no
of grass
land.
and that.
Okay, yeah, no, talk anything you want. You got no land. You ain't got no house, nigga. Like they said, you sleep in somebody's living room, nigga. I got a 5-bedroom,
I don't know where y'all
1,500
get
plus
that
Feel
square
shit
me,
feet,
from.
dog?
Saying
nigga.
I
Like
got
real
no house.
shit,
What
bro.
the
Like
fuck you
niggas got
talking
shit
about?
going on this motherfucker right here, bro.
You better have cameras in that house because somebody else in that motherfucker while you out there making that money,
Who?
nigga.
Who?
He can actually put cameras in his
I
house because
literally
he got a fucking house. This nigga ain't got shit. The only camera this motherfucker got on his house, he got to turn that shit on his fucking phone.
I got a reaction out of it. I see it.
No, I laugh because I know you ain't. I don't know if you ever heard JP, but I own property too. I got money. I don't need.
Bro, you
I
only
don't
had
gotta
to
work.
stun on this nigga, dog.
Only time I work is if I personally want to buy something. Like right now, I be getting like odd jobs. Like well, not odd jobs because they're regular jobs, but I get it to pay for like solar panels maybe. But I ain't gotta pay. I don't have to work, and I'm 33, nigga. Y'all niggas is bums. That's what I'm saying. Y'all older than me, and y'all niggas ain't got shit. Miss me.
So you an
Oh
injured war
my
vet?
god. Oh,
So is you an injured war vet? Did you cry and say your ears were hurting because of default?
Hey, Auntie, I know how
one
you
of
be
them
feeling
niggas?
with this
Is you one of them
hysterectomy.
niggas, KT? Is you an injured war, a fake injured war vet that actually can work? That's
Bro.
soaking up
No,
the
I've
benefits?
admitted that I sold dope, and I converted
Oh,
my money legally. Oh, all right, yeah, exactly, nigga. We not the
nah,
same.
I don't even want to talk to you. Nah, I don't want to talk to you because you
Oh
just
no,
KT,
said
you
you
gotta
sold
talk to
bro,
me
you
because I ain't
talking to
sold dope in over
motherfucking
10
users,
years.
bro. You
Well,
talking
That's what
to
I'm saying.
smokers,
It's a
bro.
whole
They
different
don't know
level.
nothing about flipping no goddamn
I don't
money.
want to talk to you downtrodden dope selling niggas, boy. Your ass going back to jail.
Oh,
I haven't in over 10 years, brother. Don't have to. I'm
Okay, but
not
the
broke
feds
like y'all
watch you
niggas.
for
Y'all
over 10
niggas
years.
broke.
The feds watch
Ain't
your
no
ass for
feds
10
ever watch
years.
me. Ain't
One
no
wrong
feds ever
turn,
watch me, fam. I've
one
never been
wrong
in
this
jail
don't
turn,
for
they
a
make
leave
no
drug
your ass
charge.
gone.
sense.
You
I done
gonna
been
be
in
eating
jail for
potty
shooting
meat
at niggas.
noodles, nigga. You gonna go to look. That
Oh
shooting
my
shit don't mean
god.
shit. Look how he tried to display his masculinity, talking about
I ain't
violence.
trying to display no masculinity. How you even converted it that? Hey, look,
Boy,
this is
the
all I'm
same
saying.
iron they
Y'all
build
niggas
to
can
make
miss
your
me with
little
that.
pistols or
You can
everything
miss me
they
with
did
that.
the same thing for somebody that got that shit. Don't nobody
Hey,
give a
don't
damn
talk
about
no.
that shit,
All I'm
man.
saying is, do not talk no money
Man,
shit to me. Don't talk about
I
no
don't
hitting
give a
no
damn
corner.
about that
You'll have to
money,
get on the
boy.
corner long before I ever have to get some money.
See,
Matter
the
of fact,
whole
you
thing
probably
gonna
already
happen
doing
because
it.
you
Y'all
violently
niggas
work
is
with the
bum.
police.
You hopped up on the panel just to save
Okay.
another nigga talking out about some about the
This
money,
what I'm
nigga.
saying.
You out here literally
What
hopping on
cheaters in
panels
your
to suck
family,
another
bro?
man dick.
Because the way you talk, you sound like you got police in your family, nigga. Because
Like
all the way
you
you
being
talk
some
like
shit
that.
that bitches say. Stop being a chatty patty, Katie though.
You Katie, man, KT.
Y'all niggas sound gay.
Stop repeating what
Prince,
these
bro,
women say.
you
All I
stupid.
forgot
Why you
you
backing him up,
you the
JP? I ain't even
sample.
say nothing to you.
Your
Why ain't I say? I ain't even say nothing to you,
nigga,
JP.
dog.
Your daddy probably the chief.
Look,
Oh
y'all
my
just
Them
y'all
motherfuckers
niggas.
going
Hey,
down,
y'all think the power of
especially your
friendship
ass
stop
black
y'all
people.
from being goofy,
All over
lame
the
ass
United
niggas?
States, they locking
You
them black
still see
ass
y'all
police up,
lame?
nigga. You gonna lose all that shit in
Fucking
one whiff.
YouTube Power Ranger ass
One
niggas.
whiff,
You
nigga.
been oh god, Mighty Morphin Power Ranger,
Power
Captain
Ranger.
Planet ass
Fucking
nigga.
morphin' time.
Mount up.
Together
Fucking
we
Power
Yeah,
unite
this
Rangers.
nigga
ass
know you
niggas.
love Power
Yeah,
Rangers.
Voltron,
He
nigga.
gonna call us Power Rangers
Yeah, if
knowing
your
damn well he
daddy the
love watching Power
Cause
Rangers.
that's all you
No,
got
you
going for
right.
yourself,
No,
bro.
you
You
know
ain't got
what?
shit, bro.
Niggas
been
love
watching
Power
that
Rangers.
shit.
The
reason
problem
why
is
you
y'all the
can't, bro,
2008
the
version,
reason
man.
why you
Y'all
shit
ass.
on this bitch all motherfucking night, popping shit, is because as soon as you cut it off, you
Y'all
get
think
reminded of how
y'all
fucked
think
up
y'all
your real
gonna
life
just
is,
double team
nigga.
my boy like that? Hey man, y'all crazy, man.
I'm not
Hey
getting
man,
you. I'm
hey
not
man.
giving you no more access to me though, Auntie. Though that's for real. I don't gain nothing from arguing with Auntie at
Bro,
all.
you don't
He
gain
gaining more
nothing
from I
anyway,
just gain
bro.
from
You
him.
fucking broke. You a loser, bro. You living in a living room of
Uh-huh.
somebody else. You trash.
I don't know where you getting this shit from,
Scum.
boy.
Like you
Man,
scum.
this shit, dog. Have you ever shitted in
Like
that motherfucker
scum,
come out like,
nigga.
I'm
oh
gonna go mute,
shit,
man. I ain't got
oh my
time for that shit now.
fucking god,
Shit, man. This nigga crazy,
oh
man.
shit.
Like you real life scum.
That's the true definition of shit on him, man.
Oh my god.
This man crazy, man. What the hell wrong with you, JP?
I don't know, man. I don't know. It's that anti effect. Let me quit mentioning his name. I don't want
Which
to,
way did they go? Which
you
way
know,
did they go? Look at it.
You do
KC,
know
come
just
on,
like
man.
him.
Come on, bring your ass back on
you
up
will
here, KC.
stay garbage.
Drug dealer,
Like forever.
young
Like
chopper,
for real.
You
little
think,
drug dealer.
what are
And
you
and
doing thinking
mainly
about
because
repeating
you
the
got
same
niggas
shit?
like
You
Hold
not
Rooster
on,
over
what?
hurting me,
here,
bro.
Hold on,
you
what
know what I'm
that drug
saying, enabling
dealing
you
nigga at? Hold on,
Only
and
I
thing
making
want
you
to
you
hear
doing
this
feel
is
like
drug
you
dealer
voicing
shit.
bigger than
your,
what the fuck
take
you
that to
are.
the human
You
resource. Oh
trash,
shit, let me
nigga.
go to homeboy.
Again,
I
you
gotta go,
still
y'all.
couldn't answer this question. When the fuck was the last time your ass took a goddamn bath, you nasty
Oh,
motherfucker?
he had to handle it being, I guess, whatever. However, but KT, what the hell? I want to talk to that old drug dealer nigga. You know what I'm saying? King
Man,
Chopper.
look, bro, your name suspect. I can't do it, Bruce.
Damn, you must have looked
Can't
me
do
up.
it.
You must have
Can't
looked me
do
up.
it.
Bro, his
You must have looked
homeboy
me
got
up.
the goddamn Wi-Fi code at the fucking police station.
Nah, come on, Auntie.
Said
They
it ran
everywhere,
out.
man. Hey, look, hold on. Everywhere got open Wi-Fi shit because that's how the city work, bro. But look, come on now. Y'all crazy, bro. What the hell is y'all doing tonight, man? This ain't even Friday, bro. Shit. And it's 10:30. Well, I'm at 10:34. Boy, this shit was fun, though. I like this, boy. You give me a rise. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is,
I
bro.
gotta
You
be
know what
careful
I mean?
around Rooster, okay? Because the last joke he told up here, had me. I had to. He, this nigga told me he was so
So
funny.
don't you do it.
He would come in my bedroom, right, to get some, but he might slip up and end up in my husband's butt. That's what that nigga said. That's
What the
horrible.
fuck?
Look.
Who
Y'all
said
smoke
this?
up.
That
Look,
wasn't a
what that
joke.
is?
That's a
That's
Look,
a
threat.
look,
joke.
look,
That
look, hold
nigga said
on.
I
That's
know.
a,
That
that's a
no.
fucking
Bum
threat.
Cherry. It's like
Fuck.
Motel 6. If we gonna have that action, you better keep the light on for me.
Nah,
The
bro,
bomb
that's
better
some
get the hell
weirdo
out the way.
shit, bro.
Now, I don't
That's
give a
what that
damn
nigga
about
said,
being no
though.
weirdo, nigga. I'm Gonzo then. Shit.
Whatever, man.
Y'all gotta
But what you
watch.
got going on?
He
Yeah,
came up
now you
here to
ain't got to
do
watch. How
exactly
you
what
gonna
he
watch
do.
me with that? Hold on,
Save
Bomb Cherry.
JP.
Bomb
What?
Cherry, how you gonna watch me when you left the light off? You can't see nothing.
Man.
Yeah, I know, but you gonna be trying to feel for some ass, right? And you trying to feel for
Well,
my
you better
husband's
make sure
ass. That's
your
what you
booty hit it.
said.
And look, you better make sure your booty hit the sunrise first.
Oh, because if not, then whatever ass you get in, you okay, huh? But that's what you said.
This nigga a free world inmate. So I can't talk to
I
your
want to
ass.
know how the fuck,
Oh,
Rooster, how the
God.
fuck do you even feel comfortable defending a broke motherfucker, a broke,
Come on, man.
dirty motherfucker, all right? They got the
Flesh of my
goddamn
flesh, blood of my
police
blood,
fucking
man.
Wi-Fi code, and that fucks his cousins.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
see, y'all steady talking about that
You
old
remember
cousin.
that too. He said,
That's
"Yeah,
what y'all
I
wanna.
had sex with my cousins,"
Yeah,
and they
Well,
were
and,
listen.
and, and he
daughters.
enjoyed it.
Oh, this your man's?
Yes,
He
man,
said it was the
JP
best sex he ever had.
with his cousin.
And look at Messy Reese.
The best coach he ever had was from
This is
Cuddy.
setup queen. Setup queen.
Yes.
Trap guard. Trap guard. Setup queen. She gonna get you hit in the back of your head
You
while
are
the other
obsessed with
nigga.
me. I don't even talk to your crackhead ass, but
Man,
you
I don't.
always
I ain't
mention
obsessed
me.
with you. I don't know
Leave
shit
me
about you.
alone.
I don't know shit about you. You sound like a little half white little girl that been in the hood
I
for too
know. So
long.
why do
Just
you
like to
keep
drink
mentioning me?
Coke 45.
Why you keep saying my
Hell
name and talking
no.
to me?
Because
Leave me
you be
alone.
doing miscellaneous
It's your miserable drunk
underhanded
ass.
shit.
Shut up.
Because I paid attention to what you was doing. Like you go in the back of the scenes and you leak information to a lot of people. I
It
heard what
was a
certain people
rhetorical
said, and I
question. I
knew
didn't
it
need a
couldn't come
response.
from
I don't
you.
care.
I
Leave me
knew it couldn't
alone.
come from
That's the
nobody
point.
but you because I was told certain things by certain content creators, and they said, "Don't tell nobody." But I knew that they were gonna tell somebody, and you told a certain person, and that content creator mentioned it before anybody else caught
Yeah, shut
whiff
the
of
fuck
it.
up.
Yeah,
Bitch,
you
I
cause
don't tell
you's
anybody
a trap
anything.
queen.
So leave me
You's a
alone. Stop
ratchet ass
mentioning me,
heifer.
you dick sucking bitch.
Ratchet ass heifer, old soft ass
Go
dipper.
suck J
About to
Tiz
get
dick
a
on his channel. Oh wait, he don't
look,
have one.
about to get a nigga set up. She's a killer. Huh. Oh, ratchet ass nigga. Yeah, you go ratchet ass trap queen. You do this shit on the internet, man. I bet you don't go outside cause bitches will beat you up though. Cause you probably one of them back at do my hair girl and be fucking they niggas and shit. They'll roll your motherfucking
What?
ass and say, yeah,
Talking
you
to me,
probably
you
have.
fucking crackhead bitch.
Man, I don't give a fuck,
The
you
hell up.
motherfucker. Look, shit, I'm surprised you ain't ran across that Fenty bag by all the shit you deal with. Shit, motherfucker. Let's do a toxicology challenge. My blood work against yours. I bet you got that
Why do you talk like you
cocaine.
know me? You do not know me. I don't
I
smoke with
bet you
you.
smoke that. I bet you
Stop
smoke
speaking
that
on me. You fucking
cocaine.
crackhead. Go take care of your baby, you fucking
Man, you
weirdo.
crazy. You started worrying about babies. You better
Go
go
take
take
care of
care of
your
them
baby, you
motherfucking flea
fucking
bitten ass
deadbeat. Go
children
take
you
care of
got
that
around
bastard
your
of yours.
neighborhood. You better go take care of them mange ass flea bitten ass children you got around your neighborhood. People done seen my children on the internet, and them motherfuckers is beautiful. Mhm. Beautiful, it's true. They got smiling faces,
Okay.
but you don't know what to do with them flea bitten ass folks around your neighborhood, motherfucker.
You hate your
Get it
life. You don't
together.
care about them kids, nigga. You always drunk
Man,
on the
you
internet.
crazy.
Stop. You
Man,
hate
you
your
crazy.
kids. You hate
You
your
talking
wife.
about some
You
motherfucking
hate your
drunk.
life, nigga.
Okay,
That's why
okay,
she
man,
send you
shit.
downstairs to get drunk
You
by
hate it,
yourself and
man.
talk shit online.
You hate them niggas that bounce on your ass only
Good
at
night.
3 a.m. after they couldn't get the bitch that they wanted at the club. That's the only thing you hate. And you find a good place in this space because this is the only place where niggas give you attention. You don't sit your double chin, old fat neck ass down. Set up, man. Bitch, you ain't good at doing taxes and stealing shit, creating files that say bitches do hair or some shit. Other than that, you ain't even useful to me. If you ain't knowing how to scam nobody out no goddamn money, you's a funny looking bitch that I don't even want to talk to.
And now you want the
You ain't.
criminals. You told KT that he was a
Yeah,
criminal.
that's why I
And
told him. You see, he stopped
now
talking.
he's
Then
looking.
I said I wanted to talk to the dope selling nigga.
Well, wait. Explain to KT how your boy had that weave in his hair. Though he didn't want to answer that
I don't.
question when KT got asked
Well,
him.
I ain't see it get fixed. I don't know
What?
how he had it now. I didn't
Oh,
see him get his hair fixed. I don't know what
but,
folks be doing. I don't
so
do no
But he
damn
had
hair.
it there. Did he
yes,
have it
it
I
there
was.
don't
though?
know. I don't know
He
what it
went to a
was. Look,
man. A man braided his hair and put weave in it. And he's yes.
Oh damn, that's gay. I'm sorry, bro. Weave
hold
and a
on.
dude
Well,
did your weave is
hold
crazy.
on. Hold on. You dope selling nigga. You can't say nothing about gay if you been in jail and you sold dope, right? So evidently you didn't get caught,
The
but
fuck that
you feel.
mean?
So I'm finna show you something.
I
Little
made bond,
nigga.
cuz.
Okay, you made. Oh well, see. So okay, so you did what you
All the
did. You
time I
just
done did
told on
some prison time was kind of juvenile, but shit, that
okay, but
even if,
all at the same time, your ass have been in jail on Valentine's Day when them niggas come out with them Jodeci
That got
boots
to
and
do with
cutting up
JP.
them
Why
niggas
he
on
nigga,
the
who
church.
been in jail on Valentine's Day?
You
No,
nigga,
nigga.
you
No,
nigga.
nigga. People care about me. Like, that's
People,
the difference.
look,
Nigga.
listen what I'm
I've
saying.
always
It
had
don't
people in my
matter.
life who care
It
about
don't
me
matter
because
whether they care about
they
you,
gonna
nigga.
get
If you get
KT.
locked up,
You hear me?
come on, hold on.
look
If you get
KT.
locked up over,
His
Hey, but
girls
KT,
need their
they
hair
the
done.
street niggas, dog. I'm like, yo, you got
Well,
homies that leave your ass in the
Nah,
pen.
y'all
That's
was
what
the
I'm
store
saying,
running
dog. What the
street
fuck?
niggas. Like y'all was the niggas in the streets who y'all in the
nah,
hood. Y'all was poor, but y'all ain't doing shit. Y'all nigga again. But here $5. Run to the store and get the cigars. Matter of fact, hit a weed, roll up. That was y'all
well,
position.
some of my folks are tied into the NAACP, nigga. Don't you never put shit on my name.
That's how you know that's what y'all was doing. You hear me? Y'all
Man,
tap dancing for crackers and shit.
man,
You hear me? I know you was
tap
trying to
dancing
do
for
anything
crackers.
around some hood
What the hell? What the hell you
niggas.
talking about? Tap dancing for crackers, nigga. Don't nobody know how to tap dance around this motherfucker. We make
Hey, who
motherfuckers
made
tap
the
dance.
NAACP?
Hmm?
Huh? Who made the
I don't know. I
NAACP?
don't know who made it. White
I bet
folks.
you ain't some Negroes. I bet it's a group of small hats. You talking about some NAACP? Boy, I don't give a
Man,
fuck.
well, they got
Nigga, we
your
got
ass right because you.
ARPs.
Well, what? But
Hey, we have
well, hold
ARP.
on. They let me know you're a trained nigga because you said small hats. Why you can't call them the same thing that they call you? They call you by nigga, right? But you said
Well,
small
we know
hat.
how YouTube work. I ain't about
Okay,
to get
well,
our channel messed up just because
nah, ain't
I
about
would
her.
call them
Nah,
that. But
I'm
it's
saying
respect to
y'all
somebody else's joint. I ain't
respect.
gonna
Yeah,
do
I
that.
know what this respect level is. But look, when y'all be speaking certain things, I notice on these channels, y'all let them white folks say any goddamn thing to you,
Who?
No,
and
You
that's your
and
ain't
then
you
boy,
y'all
talking to
bro.
the wrong
y'all
That's your
put
one?
boy
y'all look
that just let
y'all
motherfuckers
Wrong
call him
one.
all
y'all put
types of
y'all
all
look
types
hold
of
on
Trev.
y'all
niggas
put
and
little
shit,
You
and
look
all
gotta
that
learn
motherfucker
something.
did was smile and pucker up
and
for the
then
camera,
and
like
then
the bitch
KT
he
ain't I
is.
and then KT have I seen you go on the channel and you be totally submitting to the ideology of women and you know if you a street nigga and you sold dope and you know how they get down.
Well, fuck you. See that?
Oh, there might be another person that look talking
Bomb,
about my
bomb.
nigga.
Every day am I not? Y'all literally probably out there stumping me out every day. Keep it a buck
Yeah,
No,
but you
no.
be coming
Yeah,
because
correct.
I'm
that's what I'm
Look,
saying.
disagreeing with them.
Yeah.
no, but look, but you don't get out of
But,
line like you try to do.
boy, you better shut that shit
You
up. You
goddamn
cap.
right. You goddamn right. You
Sharon be
can't.
muting me and kicking me off the channel, literally.
No,
Like,
no, no.
because I won't
But get
stop. You
what?
feel me?
I done seen you stay up there for a long period of time, and that's when they got your ass conformed
Conform to what?
to the
Conform to
ideology,
what?
the ideology or whatever the fuck
Nah,
they
you
got
don't.
going
You
on.
don't even make sense. If that's the
So
case,
you,
then they
so
wouldn't
you,
be.
so
They
you
literally
saying,
wouldn't be muting
so
me
you
and kicking
saying,
me off and
you ain't
disagreeing
that's
if
the
I'm
favorite,
agreeing with
ain't
them.
that's the favorite, ain't that's the say. So you are saying after you done said whatever the hell you saying, so they come back and reiterate it and say, so you saying, and then you'll go along with it.
I've no.
So
I've
you saying.
literally. What I do every time, bomb. I sit there and be like, Sharon, you sitting there saying this is what you
No,
got, and not
I
what
ain't
somebody
mentioning name,
said.
but you mentioned the name. Don't fuck around and catch a
No, I'm
goddamn
saying don't
international.
mention me,
Hold on.
cause that ain't
Just like
me,
you,
nigga.
just like you just called out the Jays and the Little Hats. Now that border went across seas. Now don't fuck around and get an international charge because you hurt his feelings. Yeah, all right. The international bullying charge and shit. Oh, I'm not over there in the United States. Now they talking to me and bring my name up. Yeah, all right. Don't do that. Your ass will never be able to go over there, Sharon, and let them throw that dry hook out on your ass again, and then it won't be no more fun.
Boy, nigga just
So,
be talking. I ain't got
no, I ain't
nothing
just talking.
to say.
Yeah. Shit, hey, shit. That nigga
Welcome
that
to the
headed,
area, KT.
yeah, that nigga that headed over there to Brokeback
Okay.
Mountain, Shinsu Mountain, or whatever the fuck they call it. Shit, don't you call that man name out. I already been banned from the channel, so I ain't got to worry about it. And he can't mention my name.
Why you can't mention your
I know
name?
the rules, cause I know the rules. Now, once I've been banned, he can't
Boy,
mention my
don't
name.
nobody care. You
Nah,
said
I don't
somebody-
give a damn. I just, nah, I don't, that's the whole thing. I ain't never cared either, really, because I ain't never get no real information from that channel.
Once you get banned, no,
Oh,
you can't mention your name. That's crazy.
no,
Don't
you
do
can't
that
mention
bullshit.
nobody's name because they ain't there to defend themselves or whatever.
That's not
That,
true.
what,
What,
what, what,
what is you
what
talking
happens
about?
is,
Making
what
up
happens
shit.
is, if a person is not there to defend themselves or speak up for themselves, that becomes internet bullying if you
No,
mention their
that's
name
not
over a
true. That
consecutive.
is not true.
Oh, and then you mean to tell me a motherfucker ain't got no goddamn lawsuit going on by the just simply the internet just embarking on a journey on the internet and the person
No.
feels a certain way and then saying the internet makes them feel inferior because
And
there
then
are so many
and then now
beautiful
listen. I could sue
this
you
motherfucker
because
is about to get
I could
rich.
sue you because I don't like your voice. That don't mean I'm gonna win. So like, what
Shit,
are you
some
talking about?
you can
People
win if
do
some other
frivolous. Somebody claims R. Kelly is their baby daddy, even though they ain't never met.
Lord Jesus. See, that come
Anybody
down
could
some
sue
sex now.
anybody,
That come down some action, some friction.
but they not winning. And it's okay if you want to go spend your 50. It only costs about $50 to sue somebody.
I ain't finna spend no goddamn $50 on no internet
Okay.
dick.
But what
To
I'm
sue
saying is
somebody for
though,
what?
that's all it costs. And then motherfuckers be like, so yes, I could talk about you if you're not here. I could talk. In fact, don't I be talking about people when they're not here? What are you talking about?
I don't
Let's
know
go,
what you
JP.
doing. Nah, you ain't gonna get me in that Rico charge. Hell no, I don't know what the hell you be
Go.
doing when I. Hell no, I don't know what you be
I done
doing when
talked
I'm.
about you until you came up here.
Okay, well,
You wasn't
look,
here.
I I ain't know nothing about it until right
Until
now
you got
today.
here.
So what's the
No, you
business then, nigga?
remember I did a stream on you. Your name was in the title,
Oh
and
yeah,
then you
yeah,
finally came over. Remember?
yeah. I finally came over. Ain't
That's
nobody
nothing
called me
we
for
do.
that.
Y'all
But
gotta
I just
stop.
called.
Y'all niggas dumb.
No, I just came by to check on you. Now, whenever you talk about
We
me,
came
it ain't
up
just
and we
because
had
nobody.
fun. We talked and everything. I
Yeah,
was
we
just
have
cracking
fun.
jokes
We
on
gonna
you and shit.
always look, me bum. Listen what I'm saying, Auntie. We gonna always have fun. Can't nobody turn me against you, cause you know what I'm saying, or
Yeah, we
whatever.
gonna have
But
fun.
when it
But
comes down to these old young
you need to
niggas,
stop.
like these,
Look, you
look,
ran
look.
up here to protect JP, man. You ran up so
Oh
fast,
shit,
your
I can't
skirt
protect no
lifted up
grown
and shit.
man. I
You
can't
reminded
protect
me.
no grown man. I can't do that. I can
Well,
just put my little input on my ad libs based on whatever fight or argument
when
he
I
has.
came back
I can't
upstairs, you was
protect them.
already up here and you was defending JP. You was going at KT
What
for
you
no reason.
hold on, me bum. Let me ask you one question. You came upstairs. Did you leave the
Mhm.
light on or did you turn that motherfucker off? Where Mr.
What light?
Bomb at? Where Mr.
Mr. Bond
Bomb
was in
at?
the bed. He came up. He
You
was
in the bed.
laughing at y'all.
Tell him keep
Yeah,
that light on now. Mid bomb check.
y'all hear him, huh? Talking
You
about
know
keep
that
the
nigga
light on.
sleep,
Shit
don't it?
sound
You
weird
know
as
that
fuck,
He
bro.
you
want
know
my
that
husband. What is wrong with y'all?
look. Mid bomb check. You know that nigga sleep now. Sleep with one eye open. I'm in Delaware, baby. No, I'm just
See, man, this messed up, bro. This why they be saying all niggas act like this. This niggas like you, Roosh. God damn. See, I be.
Nah, it
KT,
ain't
I
niggas like
told you, look,
nah,
you gonna
I
be
just be
one that
messing with folks, man.
man. Dude, you messing with my husband. You so your jokes is that you want to have sex with my husband
Lord Jesus, man, you
by
know I don't
force,
want no
even at
bald
that.
head nigga now. God damn.
Not that type of
Oh,
nigga, huh?
yeah, not that type. You want another type.
No, I'm just messing with you,
you
bro.
like Mexicans, huh?
God damn, he gonna put me straight up in the taco. Right? God damn. This is what I'm saying. God damn, he gonna pick for me, huh? Lord Jesus. No, there ain't no This is sweet Stanley
You
Earl.
must want to fight. I don't know why you think you take my husband
This
if
is
you
sweet Stanley Earl,
But
Bomb
you think
Cherry.
your
Don't you?
vagina is better than mine. See, that's the problem.
Lord
KT
Jesus,
and
cause
him,
shit.
they think his boy pussy is that. Let me find
Well,
this song. Wait, I gotta
I
find
guess,
this song.
well,
Hold
since you said, I guess this shit got sugar on it. Tap with a
up.
hint of Kool-Aid. Shit,
Mm-hmm.
since you said it like that, then what we gonna do?
Okay,
Don't let my,
I'm about to show everybody what you do. We about
you
to
finna rap? Hold on now. It ain't Friday. That we ain't gonna rap today. No, it ain't
well,
Friday. Come on, I still gotta go work. I can't, cause you start that shit up. I gotta stay up all night. I still got
no,
shit to do tomorrow.
I ain't gonna keep you up all night. I'm not even gonna rap. We're gonna show you dancing. Okay, it's okay
Oh,
though.
dancing like what? Oh, talking about you must have
It's
made a
okay.
goddamn. Hold on, dancing to what? Let me see this. I ain't never
Hold
danced
up.
on.
Uh,
Oh, you
yeah.
talking about that other stuff?
Don't worry. It looks like you. It's okay.
Pussy, pussy,
Oh
pussy.
shit,
Know that boy,
this shit, bro.
pussy. Roll that boy, pussy.
Thought
Know
you was
that
talking about
nah,
something for real.
pussy, pussy, pussy.
There you
Know
go.
that boy, pussy. Know that boy, pussy. Know that boy, pussy. Know that boy, pussy.
Hey,
What
yo,
the
turn
hell
this
is
shit
this,
off,
man?
yo.
What the hell wrong with you, Bomb Cherry? You
They got
crazy
I
the
as
love
hell.
you,
lasers in
bro.
it.
What the hell?
Get this
They
shit
got
out of here.
Bomb
y'all
Cherry,
see
where you find this bullshit at? These motherfuckers crazy. Man.
y'all see the one with his legs up. That's you. That's you down there.
Man, hell
You can
no.
put
That's
your
a whole
legs up
tall ass
and
nigga,
you
man. I
ready,
ain't
baby.
dog like that in hell no. Man, what the hell wrong with the folks? Man, Bomb, you better stop
Hey,
showing these
man,
people this shit.
Rooster, why are your corrections suspect? You don't be
Huh?
like, nah, I wouldn't do that. You like, nah, that's a tall nigga. I ain't tall.
Right.
Right, like you wasn't like, I wouldn't do that. You was just like, nah, that's a tall nigga.
Right, like he just said, I don't like bald head niggas.
That nigga
Yeah,
just
yeah, you
fucked
Like
feel
a
it
up.
wasn't.
bald
I
head nigga
don't
first.
like niggas. Like, yeah,
Hey,
bald
cause
head.
that nigga had to look for a
I
second.
like
He's like, oh
somebody
shit,
with a
that shit might
man
just be
weave.
me.
Nah, y'all. You see how that go?
I'm
He don't
wondering
like a
what
bald
look.
nigga. He like somebody
Bomb
with a
Cherry,
man weave.
what you be going and finding this shit?
Wait,
I
but
like
I got a whole song we about to listen to, y'all, and
that shit
this
crazy.
is for Rooster. This
I
is
ain't
on
never
your
seen no
behalf,
shit like
okay?
that in my life.
Here we go,
These
y'all.
motherfuckers
Oh,
crazy.
listen to every word. Here you go.
Penis got me moaning.
Penis got you moaning, okay?
Man, you lost
Penis
your
got
damn man.
me.
What the hell is this?
Penis got
That
me.
look like some of these people on these
Penis got me moaning.
man,
Stick
they
that
look like
big
some of these
dick
people that be
in
in these
my
chats and shit.
ass. Come gang, come shot. Big, 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 come stay. Who's straight? No way. Penis game, check my mood, eh? Squirt, squirt. Penis got me
Niggas think he
booty
David
up.
Ruffin.
Like it rub.
Hey, man, get nobody.
Get enough.
What's wrong with that nigga?
Pinnacle. Jerk it up. Suck it till the nut bust.
He got a
Come
7-Eleven
shot.
cup.
Penis got me fuck on my
What's wrong with this
dash.
shit, man?
And it never
What the
giving
fuck
dick
wrong
cause
with
I
these
take one. Want that penis, baby, only the shade ones. He ain't fuck me back when he was straight, huh?
people? And then in the
Yeah,
daytime,
do my dance
he ain't got
on the
no job.
dick. Make a shit come drip. Suck his dick, let that dick tip. Nut it up,
What the
rub
fuck
it
wrong
up.
with these people,
You
bro?
know this look like you dancing,
That don't
okay?
look like me doing shit. Look,
See.
that nigga look like he come from when you was born next door to the crib that you got picked up out of. No, hell no. This nigga is your age,
A
Miss
little
Bond.
song.
This that shit that y'all used to be doing and shit. This nigga just ran out of wardrobe.
That song said exactly what you said about slipping your penis in my husband's butt and all
I ain't
that. You
said
didn't hear
nothing
that?
about. I ain't never used no. I ain't never used the word penis. I have never used that word.
What?
Oh my
Dude,
God.
you don't
And now you said all that. I
Hey.
you
ain't
want
never
me to go
said that.
back to that stream and hear what you said?
I ain't said that.
You
I
said
said
you
you better.
so horny right now that you coming to
I ain't said
Delaware.
nothing
I
about.
need to leave the light on because you so horny you might slip in my husband's. That's what you said.
Well, what? This shit.
Oh,
Play the
you
video.
can't deny it,
Go
huh?
go
Because
go
you know
back.
I
Go
go
play the
back and
video.
forth.
No, go back and play the video then. Go back and play the video.
Oh, you did
I want
not?
to make
Okay, so we making a bet?
no. What I'm betting.
Oh, okay.
Listen,
I'm
what I'm saying.
on.
You
Go
better
ahead,
bet
I'm
it with
going.
the preacher and pray for
Anyway,
the
here go the
offering.
rest of the song, y'all.
Bend me over, then he thumb my
Hold on.
butt. That
He see
drippy,
you
drippy,
saying that you
drippy,
might
drip.
have said
Dirty
that
say,
shit, Rooster? You
Nah,
said that?
I
yes, he
won't. Nah,
said
I
that.
ain't say that.
What?
Bomb
Oh,
Cherry say any
okay.
goddamn thing. Just
Oh,
keep shit going.
goodness.
Come on now. Come
So
on. If y'all don't
if
know these
if
faces for nothing now, come on. But it's
okay,
entertaining enough. Go ahead.
so okay, well let's go get it, y'all. Cause I
Let's
ended
go
the
get it.
stream. Remember, I had to
Let's
go.
go get it.
So yeah, let's go get it. Let's go get it, y'all. And we're gonna call you a liar, like you like not you
Now
like
don't
you
chop it up
actually
like
not.
y'all do now.
Oh, we ain't gonna chop it up. We ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna
And
do it.
see,
It's
this
right
is the
here
cause and
because
effects. Let's go. And watch this. When I say what I say to you, don't just clip it to where I say what I say.
hey, she said
Look
you
at the
I heard
reason
that
why I
I
said
heard
what I said
they
to you.
had thing to bring him up, but I ain't know I was
wait. So what did you say? What are you saying? You said
No, play the video since you
no.
got the
Go ahead. What you
video.
said? You said.
No, since you got the video, I want you to play it
Oh,
and
okay.
play
So
it fair.
oh,
away
And
from
don't
my phone.
chop up.
You know, I walk around with the
okay. So what I'm
so-called
saying is that's true.
headset.
Then you
Or
know that it blings.
yeah, it
So
sounds like another phone in the room.
wait a minute.
But so far, is somebody assuming something about me that don't know shit about me? You finna catch the bad end of the stick. The whole thing is, don't say or have an anticipation about what I'm finna do. You don't know what I'm finna do or what I'm finna say. But
You
guess
don't
what?
even know what you
If
put to do or what you put to say because you just say
okay,
anything at times.
sometimes I don't. Listen what I'm saying. And sometimes I don't. But the thing
Okay, go
is, if you anticipate that shit, if you want to show,
ahead.
you
Fast
having the
forward.
joke and have fun, but that malicious
I
intent,
agree.
that
And
they
you
ain't
claim
calling
that
me
they
on
don't even
shit.
really know me, but remember
That it's looking for you when I
it's gonna show you
Oh,
who
see,
did it.
I see
They're
you
gonna be like,
sliding
"Nah,
through.
this
You
is
can't
going on
find it.
a minute because
Can't
you know
find
me.
with them.
Your
the
wife
only
to
thing
live
it
here,
take
you
love
back.
for.
Look, I'm gonna find it. It's at the end. It's not far. But you black men, I need somebody to come up and explain this shit here. Ladies, if we got to choose between marrying niggas like this versus some a nigga who don't know
I
how
don't
to
want
talk to
none of them
women
motherfuckers
correctly,
to get
I don't
married.
know what's the
No,
choice
no,
you making. Niggas who
hold on.
slipping in niggas' asses. See? No, so I'm about to somebody rewind. Come up and explain. Just said they
I
be
don't
like,
want
"Ooh,
none of
I
these people to get
feel I
married.
think
They
you
gonna
wanna
end
do
up like that girl over there.
that
They trying to
MacGyver
play
shit."
married.
You gonna be
They
like,
ain't
"Ooh,
ready.
like the husband gonna be like, nigga, I wasn't even ready." You gonna be like, "Oops, I slipped." He gonna be like, "But how?" Okay, let me get it. Okay, and Mela, let her. She ain't got to worry about coming back to you because you're gonna pay her bills. I think you is the idea that I was about to say black women. I don't think you're fucking nothing. I think your wife done left you. Your fucking wife done left you, nigga. You can't go call her
Good
and
job.
prove that she's there, right? And but what got me pissed off, obviously, right? Because I'm not acting like I'm not, is the idea that I was about to say black women, but I stopped myself from saying black, right? I'm a black woman, nigga. Of course I'm gonna say black women, but I caught myself and then I said women. But you decided to touch something I didn't completely say, pop on it because you hate black women. And that's why your bitch left you. Okay. And Mela, she ain't gotta worry about coming back to you because you're gonna pay her bills. I think a group of us women will help her get her own motherfucking place to get away from a nigga like you who might slip your dick in another nigga's ass.
So I gotta
You
rewind.
in fact, I think you might pay for a woman who got a husband. And you so I mentioned it again, so that means you said it before this. Let me find it.
Mr. Bum, he coughed or sneezed and said, I said, oh, okay, my bad, Mr. Bum. You know I don't mean. I'm just joking with you, but I told you after that, I said, Mr. Bum better watch out too, because if the lights ain't on and I'm trying to fuck you, he better get his ass out the way because he gonna get fucked too.
Oh my
Wow.
Didn't he just say it?
Nah,
Where
that's
is
He
it?
gay,
said,
nigga. That's
Nah,
gay.
know what that mean? Get what?
You
Don't be
gay?
throwing you.
wow.
Hold on. Know what that mean?
Yeah, bro,
Don't be
bro,
sitting
you
out there playing
bro,
with your
that's some
pussy while your
yag shit,
boyfriend in the
man.
room. Now, I don't give a damn. I
You
don't give a
heard it.
damn what you
But
talking
why
about.
you claim
You
you
just
didn't say it? Why you claim you didn't
no,
say it?
Right.
Didn't you hear what that thing said, bro? You see, I told you, you got to get a full context. You didn't go back to what we was talking about. See, this is how
What? Babe,
for you
what you mean
upcoming
context?
YouTube
That's what you
content
said.
creators,
Yo,
listen
I
to what
might
went
fuck a
on.
man. There's no context needed, fam. Like it's not enough
Well,
context you
well,
can
Right.
give, brother.
okay. Well,
Right.
you dope selling ass
Like,
nigga.
just in
Get
case
what?
my dick fall in a
Take your
nigga.
ass to jail,
Nah,
dope
you ain't
seller.
get the
Take
context.
your ass
That's
to jail. It's gonna be a possibility. It's gonna be a strong possibility.
nah.
You
Guess
may
what, KT?
keep
Guess what?
selling that
Even if
dope,
KT
nigga.
go to jail,
Keep
he ain't
selling.
falling in another man's ass on accident. You doing
Shit,
that
somebody might.
outside of jail?
Nah,
Guess what?
nigga.
You're trying
Somebody
to play
probably
and be
gonna
like, oh,
fall
cause
in
you done
your
been to
ass, nigga.
jail. You
Because
do
get
that in
what?
the free world.
Somebody gonna fall in your motherfucking ass. You keep selling
We
that
know
dope.
you. We know you be having
Jesus.
them thoughts. That's the
Yeah,
type of thought you have.
yeah. You
You
better
probably
keep it.
dream of
Look, look,
going to
look, look,
jail
look,
for
look.
real, don't
I
you? You be
bet you.
mad niggas
I
went to
bet you
jail and
like.
ain't
I
take
bet
you.
you like wearing. Look, I bet you out right now while you out in the free world, you like wearing them skinny jeans, showing your brand new drawers, nigga. You be
No,
wearing them
sir.
motherfucking breeches around your neck with the belt tight as a motherfucker. Hopefully
Bro,
somebody
listen
don't beat
to
that ass, nigga.
Rooster, listen to
Yeah,
your voice.
yeah,
Listen to your voice, and you talking about how
yeah.
somebody dressed. You sound like 2007, nigga. I swear
I
to
don't give a
God, you
damn.
still got
Look,
five
look,
X
look,
white
look, look,
tees in
look.
your closet.
Oh,
Who
okay,
the fuck are you
pull.
talking to right now?
Okay, pull your britches up, and you gonna see what you keep them
Man,
britches
bro, get
down.
that
You
shit
gonna
out of
see
my
what
face.
I sound
I
like,
ain't wore a
then,
pair of
nigga.
no
You gonna
saggy
see what I
jeans since the
sound like,
'90s,
nigga.
nigga.
I'ma
You gonna see.
timestamp this shit for his
Yeah,
ass.
you gonna see
Cause you
what it
know he gonna
sound like,
lie
nigga.
again. He gonna lie
I
Yeah,
and
don't give
tell
a
me.
yeah,
damn.
because let's go back to the facts. You just said some gay shit. Ain't no
I
context you
don't
can
give a
add to
damn.
make it not gay.
Okay, I don't give a damn.
I
Evidently,
know
you
you
intrigued
gay.
by it. You intrigued
So
by it.
why say you didn't say it?
Right.
Reese.
Why did you say you didn't say it?
Look, your throat really fits
Houston,
Well,
shut
fine
your
for
you
gay
what
know
I
ass
why I
do.
up,
remember
nigga.
I knew where it
Your
was
throat really
because
fits
You're
fine for what I
gay.
I
do.
Bye.
Hold
I
on.
had to leave
Your
early
Right.
throat,
because of that nigga.
your throat
I,
fits fine for what I do. And then KT sells the
I don't
shit
fuck
that I
with
could
gay
give to
niggas.
you in
No,
order to get the shit for
never.
cheap. Man, listen what I'm saying. KT, give me some of that shit and see how fast this bitch gonna go. Come on. Just pad me some of that shit you got, bro. Let me see how fast this bitch finna go. Cause
anyway,
this shit,
let's play a little more. Let's see what
Truckers.
happens.
Since JP
Because
off the
if your
internet,
wife was really
these
there,
hoes
she
think
would
they
beat
can come
your
play with
ass.
me.
Because I swear to God, if
No,
I
see,
went downstairs and my husband was talking
hold on.
about somebody's pussy,
See what's going
as if
on
his
here.
dick is dry, I would
Since
go
these,
upside his motherfucking head. From
look, hold on.
Louisiana. Your wife is from Mississippi. We not far from each other. That bitch will kick your motherfucking ass if she
Hold
was there.
on.
Just
Hold
admit
on. Hold
your
on.
motherfucking wife
Hold
done
on.
left you. And then
well, that bitch
press me
spin
up.
that shit.
Hold on.
They crazy.
Go get her. Go get her.
Man, what the fuck?
You think I grant y'all the goddamn the pleasures of talking to my human being, my
everybody knows that you talking under women's skirt. Married men don't do it the way you doing it, nigga. No married man.
Man, you crazy as
they don't do it like you doing it.
Man, my wife probably whooped some of these hoes up in them motherfuckers.
Go. I'm not asking you to call her for them or nobody, but go call her. Go with her.
Man, you crazy here. You can't control what the hell. Hey, it's sitting right up in there chilling.
There you go.
Man,
y'all right. And everybody picked up on it.
So
when
I
they
got
was
to
up
prove
here
a point.
earlier, right? Listen, when they mentioned, hey, what's wrong with Vic? Vic went a little too far.
Look,
they was kind of pointing out that
I can call
yes,
JP.
we and I have had conversations,
JP, since y'all want to have
arguments, and you have never, ever, not even.
No, but
but basically you were upset because it was your turn. It was your turn for somebody to say that crazy shit to you.
You being disrespectful, I gotta get with you.
Yes, I can be disrespectful.
The person,
but I ain't asking for no big nigga.
Okay, the whole thing is.
See, you gotta understand, me disrespecting you doesn't disrespect my husband. But if I start asking you for dick, that would be me disrespecting my husband. That would not be me disrespecting you. If you a man trying to give out some dick.
But you ain't hear me tell you last night. And when I heard Mr. Bum, he coughed or sneezed and said, I said, oh, okay, my bad, Mr. Bum. You know I don't mean. I'm just joking with you, but I told you after that, I said, Mr. Bum better watch out too, because if the lights ain't on and I'm trying to fuck you, he better get his ass out the way, because he gonna get fucked too.
Oh my God, I didn't even hear that part. Oh my.
Yeah, nah, you can't ungay this, bro. It's no context you can add, man. I'm just saying, like.
I'm just saying, but the context is that's if like what we were saying is like if Bomb was like approaching or I was approaching Bomb and all that, like how chicks be doing some slick shit. You have a KT to go. You said you done sold that little dope, right? Have you ever been with a motherfucker that be lying about their crib, but they living with a nigga? Oh no, when I come up out in that motherfucker like Mystical with my dick in my hand, I don't give a fuck if this nigga jump out the closet. He better get ready to fuck or eat dick or die.
Oh no, that's gay. That's gay. That's gay. I know you look. You take pride in being gay, and I'm cool with that. But I'm just saying, you could just say like, you a freaky ass nigga type shit.
If this hoe done lied to me and invited me into her house, bruh. Once I'm pulling that wood up out of that motherfucker, bitch, don't you touch me. You better not say nothing to me.
You ain't even been to jail. That's crazy, Rooster. You just turned like this in the free world. It's crazy.
Man, listen what I'm saying like this, bro.
Which one of your uncles did it, bro?
Y'all better hold on. Y'all better not
let
let
to say there was some context that I mixed up. Y'all heard it.
Nah, you see what I asked her? Which one of your uncles did it, Rooster?
Y'all better
Who touched you?
these motherfuckers ever trick you, man. Stop letting it. Look, listen what I'm saying. When it come down to that scraping, scratching, and oiling up and screwing, the nigga ain't got no business in there. So, but if he step in there, if he bust up in the room, get up on my old lady. Shit, nigga. You must get up in there, motherfucker, and fuck her too. Because you ain't stopping nothing.
You a tranny fucker, bro.
You said he got to be prepared to suck a dick. You say that you ready for him
you ain't whooping no ass, though.
This man done fucked at least 5 trannies.
You better whoop your bitch. She invited me in this motherfucker. If you ain't trying to fuck.
KT be thinking you be exaggerating in this area, but KT.
Nah, I know you don't be exaggerating, and that's why I said it pissed me off because I don't want y'all to think that. But then this nigga come alive. Nigga, talking about, I'ma fuck him too. Nah, let me explain though. That ain't really gay. Like
KT. You better keep the lights on, because if you say, oh, my baby, and you fuck around and fall on that bed, nigga, you better not holler with your mouth open, nigga.
Don't worry, we got guns. We got guns for faggots like you.
Man, shit, I got a gun.
We don't do none of that.
Big gun.
My bad.
Long machine gun them. Long machine gun them. Yeah, I got one.
No, gay. You just so gay. It's crazy, man. Yeah, nah. That's what I'm saying. Be cool with that. Hey, look. This 2026, you know what I'm saying? You can do whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, why y'all be capping like y'all ain't gay? Y'all gay, bro. That's why y'all be hating women.
No,
Y'all
y'all niggas
hating
that
them
be
because y'all
hollering.
competing
No,
with
hold
them.
on. You niggas that be hollering
Exactly.
pause is the
That's
one that
exactly
gay.
it.
You
Yeah,
niggas
but
be
You
hollering
figured it
pause
out.
on every goddamn comment. And I be like, what the fuck? Who raised these niggas, bro?
look, KT finally see the light. You see?
Bro, you just
Yeah.
said you fucked a
Yep.
man. It's not
He
nothing to
better see the.
pause.
No, KT better see the light. Them bitches better not be off talking that shit he talking. Them bitches better not be off, nigga. Keep them off,
When he
nigga.
told Sharon,
I don't even
KT,
know.
he got banned around this time, but when he told
I was the
Sharon that
first one that
he
sent
was putting,
Sharon. I was the first one that sent Sharon to Brokeback Mountain. That's where he got this shit from Fight Club.
yep,
I was the first
he
one that
told
sent him to
Sharon that
Brokeback
he was
Mountain.
putting that dry hook out there, and I didn't
Yeah,
even know
trying
what
to
that
catch
meant.
straight niggas. He was trying to catch
Hmm?
straight niggas, man. That's why he talked so feminine
But
and funny.
Sharon doing the same thing he was doing then now, just talking, and this nigga took it as Sharon was trying to catch him, cause he wanted Sharon. He even hit Sharon, told people that him and Sharon had some relationship going on where they text each other. Sharon texted him.
No,
Oh, you like
I
them.
text him. No, I text Sharon to give him like content. You know, a long time ago, people used to do that. Now, since this environment
Sharon,
that got so
no,
shady,
you
they
had
don't
claimed
even
that
share content
Sharon,
with each
you
other no more.
claimed that he hit you and invited you somewhere. You felt special.
That's how I got banned because I wasn't
Yes,
even
that's what I'm
on the
saying.
show.
That's why you
I
got
wasn't even on. Hold on, this is the band part happened like this. I wasn't even on the show. I wasn't even regularly popping up on the show. But what happened is that Mexican girl or that Latino girl or whatever, she an old woman, messy woman that everybody, even the females say they ain't like her. But what he did was he sent me an invite to come to the show and he was acting like he was talking about Fight Club or some shit. And
Wait,
I was like,
wait,
well, I'll come up there, I
wait a
guess.
minute, wait a
Shit.
minute. Sin's saying something, but I'm not sure what she's saying. Wait a minute. She said, Bob, you heard that they brought up that Discord recording of all, what is RLM?
RLM? Oh, that's somebody. That's one of them people that be popping up in the chat. RLM?
Yeah,
Somebody
I know.
That's
that's
a
a
girl.
person.
Yeah, that's a woman.
Oh, okay.
I don't be trying to keep up with them.
What,
I
because
just be on
Rooster
here
man,
having
you a
fun.
metrosexual. I just gotta let that be. You metrosexual. That's what
Man,
it
you
is. You
can't
know
put
what I'm
nothing
saying?
on me, man. I don't like no damn
Nigga,
boys.
you put it on yourself. You just said you gonna fuck a nigga.
Well, put it on me then.
You can't even play
Put it
like
on
that.
me then.
Why would you even say you gay?
Well, put it on me
Oh
Man,
shit,
you
then.
you
can't
enticed
even
by it. You
help it,
keep on
bro.
bringing it up. If you keep on bringing it up, if you was a straight man, you would say, I'm gonna leave that conversation alone because I ain't got nothing to do with me. You
KT,
intrigued by it.
he was trying to get
You
Sharon,
enticed by that shit.
and he
Nah,
mentioned that
nigga, you the
Sharon was
one.
putting out that drive hook, and he was
That's
like,
what I
Yeah.
said.
and
Yeah, he out there. He fishing. And look, Sharon been doing that shit for years. He been fishing and throwing out that dry hook trying to snag niggas. Look, bro,
look.
what they
So
do
wait a
is
Bro, I
minute.
that
don't
So
even
all
know
of
what
the
that
gay,
is, bro. The fact that you
so
know
it
some
was
gay nigga like DL gay nigga lingo is creepy, cause I ain't I've never heard a straight hook nothing
now
unless I'm talking about
I got some relatives that's part of that community, like on the
and you
boulevard.
fuck
yeah, but
with them.
Shit, they family. What the fuck I supposed to not hang around my kin
I
folks?
mean, to know the DL nigga lingo is
If
crazy.
I hang around them, they my
Like I
kin
think
folks. They
everybody
let me
got a
know when
gay
they.
cousin. That don't mean they about to go kick it with them. Why are you chilling with your
Man,
gay cousins? What you got in common with your gay
well,
cousins, Rooster?
some of y'all, some we got
See,
same
I said
bloodline.
it, your name suspect, because we know what King Rooster. That's
yep, he
King White
changed his
Boy
name.
Penis. You feel
Yes,
me?
he changed his name to King Rooster, and he said it. He said, "I changed my name to King Rooster for all these niggas," right? And I was like, "Nigga." So I don't.
Mom
His
Cherry,
name
stop
used to be
adding all that
something else.
bullshit to that bullshit. Stop adding all that shit up. You know
You
how to cook
said
a
it.
goddamn roux. You know how to whip up a
You
goddamn
said
good
I'm the
roux.
head. You said I'm the King
I
Rooster.
tell
You
you,
said
I'm
I
the
got the
king roux.
King Cock. That's what you
King
said.
cock round this motherfucker.
See? So you can't
Nigga.
claim that I'm not.
Yes, Lord. Man, shit. But they look, listen what I'm saying, man. Hey man. Look, evidently these folks intrigued by it. They been letting Sharon cast that dry hook out there
Oh
and they be
damn! Imperious and got somebody out of their skin.
oh.
That's
What the
what
hell
Sin.
happened now? What I'm saying, what done happened on somebody else, child? I don't be knowing. Like certain people, I don't even be paying attention to them because I know what they come to do. They come to maim and destroy some of y'all channels, and then they got burner accounts and stuff. So you got to look at the pattern and the way they speak and the way they use words and everything. You can tell who is who by the way they spell it, and then certain if you go to one channel or another channel, they gonna use the same words over and time over and over and over. So you can kind of tell who's actually in these spaces to destroy y'all shows. And then a lot of times it be the same that like James Kills, he do that shit. He's a rotten nigga, bro. You think anybody that can remember all of this shit from every episode and all of this shit, bro, they are too invested in this shit and they don't go outside. This is their life because in reality, some of those people can't deal with them in real life based on how they do certain things. Just think about it. If I can remember everything you do for over a period of 6 months, Mom Cherry, and every time we get in a group or a congregation of people, I'm bringing out certain shit that
I
happened in the
remember
back chat.
everything just because I have a good memory when I'm
But you
talking to
got
y'all. Like I
discernment. You
literally
but you
listen to
know
y'all.
not to bring.
But
You know
Neil does
you
he
don't
does
bring shit
every
up.
time he gets on here he talks about some YouTube drama from another channel and like he only talks about YouTube stuff. So I mean I do
Yeah.
agree with that. Like he don't have nothing to talk
Yeah,
about outside of YouTube
but
beef.
Okay.
it's all right to have a I got you moment. But you look, just say
He
enough
said
to
kills,
get
right?
your
Kills.
look, just say
Yeah.
enough to get your
Okay.
joke off, but you don't actually let the audience know because it's new subscribers. They don't know the whole story of what the hell going on, but he'll just give folk names and shit. Nigga, what is you doing?
Make the story good, but I get
But
Misha
no,
saying
but
that
you
he
you
know all the story because he does mention other people, channels on my channel. I don't like that. But I have to stop
yeah, what
people from
happened
being
to the
talk.
suspense or like if you look at a good movie, you don't want nobody to tell you the whole damn story before you do a little research for yourself. He'll just straight up tell you these people. Oh, and then folks say, I ain't finna go bother looking at that shit. There's some more trauma, goddamn.
Not that have people go look at it. It depends, but I see your point.
Well,
I
some
see your
people.
point.
Messy people gonna go look up and down for that shit.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? But
All of us on YouTube, in the sense, and that's it, right? We looking for the fun, the excitement,
yeah, I be messy.
the mess.
I be messy sometimes. I try not to be though.
You
But
messy
it
all the
be
time, and you try to steal my husband from you, but I'm gonna kick you in your
oh
motherfucking
man,
pussy
look,
because
look,
I
your
ain't
husband
playing
in
with
good
you.
hands.
Okay,
Look, hold on, look, ma'am, your husband in good hands
kick
like
you
State
right in
Farm.
your pussy.
And look,
Mess around with
it,
me.
it'll be look, hold on, it'll be illegal for
You be
Mr.
thinking
Bomb to
you
fly
having a
me out.
baby. I be to
Hold
kick you
on,
in your lower
it,
back,
hold
nigga.
on, hold on. We can't do that no more because it's illegal to fly people out to have fun and sexual activities. We can't do that no more. Mr. Bomb is safe. He's in good hands like State Farm. You know what I'm saying? Nationwide is on your side. No, I'm just messing with you.
That's
Just tell
crazy.
Mr. Bomb be easy, man. Look, shit. Be safe out here,
Man,
cause boy,
y'all should have seen the look on my husband's face when you said that shit. He looked.
Mr. Bomb probably woke up and said, "Get this
No, he was
nigga off."
woke. Remember, and I had to get off early. I told you now I got to go in there and take a shower with him because remember? That's how I remember where it was.
So after he heard what he heard, you had to rub that nigga back while he's sitting on the shower floor. And look, the clouds then came over his head and said, "Rooster, that got me." Shit. No,
Like that.
I ain't messing around like that. I just like joke and see the uncomfortable shit. You got to pay attention to the behaviors and patterns of people, man. Sometimes when you say the uncomfortable things to people, it'll let you know who people really are. See, I don't mind saying it because I'm all right. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
you
With
all
me,
right
I
saying you gonna
understand.
suck you gonna let another
I ain't
man
never
suck you
said no
off
shit like
you because
no.
you want
I
to
ain't
know
never said.
who we were?
I ain't never
Oh,
said. Hold on. When I say anything to a man, you notice I ain't never said consensual. I'm talking about violence, nigga. Violence,
I know, yeah, you
forceful.
did say that. That's
Yeah,
what
I
make it
talking about
worse. You made
bullshit.
it seem like you gonna take it. You ain't say I say you like you
Look,
gonna
shit. They laughed when Damien was trying to take Money Mike. Why it can't be funny now?
when who
Shit.
did what?
Damien on the movie, Friday. When Damien was in the bathroom with his little book wrapped around his stomach, they laughed when Cat Williams saying, "You gonna take it, Damien?" They laugh. Why can't be comfortable when Rooster do it?
Well, I never hear that, but I ain't watched that.
You ain't never watched it.
Yeah,
Uh,
I mean that's a movie, so them men, who play them gay men,
but
sometimes they regret that shit, but you
all
did
of
do
them
that.
stories come from some kind of reality.
No, they
Oh,
don't. They don't always come from reality. I gotta stop saying that.
well, see, why am I? Well, okay, why what I'm saying it got to be reality then. See, now you
No,
see that?
I'm just yeah, because you said it, and you ain't in no movie. You ain't
Okay,
like read no script. That's why.
we on YouTube. This is all a movie. It's a
I don't care
figment
about
of your
nothing.
imagination.
Well, I'm gonna send you a
This is
skirt and
entertainment.
a purse, and I want you to dress up, and we're gonna do a skit together. I'm gonna dress up. You're gonna
I
dress
can't
up.
use that skirt, but you can make me a nice little purse that I can put that pistol in. You know,
No,
we walk
yeah,
around with them these days.
okay. It's gonna be a
You know,
purse,
one of them
but it
little
gotta
scrap
be the
bags.
skirt. It ain't the
Look,
skit.
you,
If you're
look.
not gonna put the lipstick on, eyelashes, and the skirt,
Oh man, you
then what
crazy.
you talk about?
Nah, I want you to make me one of them little bags that them little YNs be wearing, where you snatch that little thing off and that pistol pop out of there. And then put slide on there with a roof on top. Slide on.
Dana said this month is sexual assault prevention month. Okay, you're gonna have to
Oh
stop
shit.
talking all
Oh
that
shit.
forceful,
See, now you
dipping your
want to get me
penis
a
in
charge.
men's butts and shit.
Now you want to get me charged. Lord Jesus.
I ain't trying
They're
to
gonna
get you
try to
charged.
they're gonna try to put me down for internet bullying. When they been bullying him, look, y'all court, y'all shit ain't gonna stand up in court because y'all mention my name more in the chats. Not you, Bob, but these people mention my name more in the chats
You
than
sound
I
like
have
J
ever
Prince.
said their name.
Y'all
Yeah,
motherfuckers
they
will say the weirdest thing, do this, and then when people talk about it, you be like, "Oh, they must love me." Y'all want to
yeah,
talk
they
about
love
me,
me.
nigga? We talk about everybody. I even talk about myself. You can't.
Well, I
I
talk
tell
about
stories
myself
about
too.
myself. But then what you talking about? Why y'all thinking y'all special? Y'all ain't special, nigga.
Every
Y'all
time I tell stories, every time I tell stories about myself, they say, "But oh, you a married man. Don't do it like that. Don't make it feel so bad."
no, that's what I'm talking about when you talk about women as a
Mm.
married man.
So I
You
ain't supposed to say
take
nothing about women. And I got the same
no,
set of
I'm
lips
not
that
saying
him
you're not
black ass
supposed to
other
say
person got.
anything. Men, listen, I'm talking about you sound like these single men who hate women.
Oh shit.
KT don't even
They got to
sound
put.
like a. I never told KT that he sound like he hate women.
Well, if he say he sold drugs, he hate women and all kind of creatures of humans. Cause
Listen,
that shit
okay,
is poison.
okay.
That
Well,
shit.
anyway, I never
Yeah.
told him that he hate women. I be trying to convince him that these men
But I ain't the
in
one that
this
sold the dope
space
though.
hate
See,
women.
KT done sold the dope. I ain't did no destruction on a whole community.
Well, you ain't say
I'm
that. You
just.
don't say that about JP. JP so dope too.
But hey, we don't talk about
Oh,
selling dope.
yeah.
KT told me about the dope selling. Me and
Well,
JP
Right.
don't talk about no
You
dope.
see that,
that
Bob?
the reason,
That fake shit.
yeah, because the
He don't
reason
got
we
nothing
know
to say
that
to JP.
Look at it.
right,
Look at that heifer. She
JP. The
love me.
reason we know
She
JP
love me.
so
Oh
dope because
Lord
he
Jesus.
said it too.
Okay, but we
And
don't
you ain't
talk about
never
that though.
say, "Oh, you shouldn't be selling dope. You sold that poison." You ain't never
Mm-mm.
tell him that.
Well, y'all say he broke and living off welfare. What you
Well,
supposed to
you
sit there
already
and die?
what? No,
You
he
supposed to,
says that he's living
KT
off
said he got a
welfare.
whole
Right.
lot of money. KT said he got a whole lot of money and he want to sell
But
dope.
we know he
So
ain't got a lot of money if he on
he,
welfare.
he like
You can't be on
he like
welfare
Jay
and make a
Prince
whole lot
Jr.
of money.
So he's a privileged child,
Do
want to
you
be out in
do
the
you
streets.
wait? Do you agree that you cannot be on welfare and make a lot of money? Do you agree with that?
Say well,
Do you agree that you cannot be on welfare and be making a lot of money?
you said
Legally
me can
making money. Can you legally make money and be on welfare at the same time?
you can't be on welfare, but you can extract certain funds from welfare. White folk
Okay.
do it
So
all the time.
no.
So no, the answer is no. You just refuse to answer. So
No, no, no,
JP
no, no, no.
before he
In
left, JP said
actuality,
that JP said he make $5,000 a month and he
I
not
ain't running that man pocket
and his
down. Y'all
welfare.
concerned about that.
No, but
Listen what I'm
that's what
saying.
he said. Oh my God. So
You can
he
actually, Miss Vaughn, you can actually
He
be on
also said he made
welfare
two
and make a
hundred
lot of money.
thousand
Hold
on
yeah,
on,
he
listen what
said
YouTube.
I'm saying.
200,000 a year. Didn't
Okay,
he say that shit?
don't you know
Hmm.
You
how
know
many?
how much that is? Or did he say 200,000 a year or
He
200,000
said
for 2 years?
for 2 years he made 200,000
Okay.
basically. So that's a
Okay.
I
hundred
don't know.
thousand a year.
That's 100,000 a year. That's right. But he was evicted. Yeah, right.
Reese, but
Yeah.
you've been around for all of
Every
that
month
200,000.
begging for
Why you
for
ain't over there trying
money.
to sell no ass and get some of that money?
What?
What?
Who? No, Reese,
How
if
you gonna how
you've
you
been
gonna
around,
get money? How you gonna get money from a man who got to go to
she
church just to
invest
eat?
she hold on. If he say he got all that money and Reese know
Yeah,
all
but
this
he
shit,
can say it. But we
why you
saw
ain't
him.
doing what
Yeah,
the
We
apparently
saw
he can say
him.
anything. The fuck?
Yeah, we saw him go
But
to the
okay,
church and ask
so
them to
Anyway,
basically,
pay
that's
his
what we're
rent.
saying. He said he had that money, but he's fucking broke. He getting evicted out of his place. We see him
okay.
walking in a blizzard to go beg the church for some money. So where'd that 200,000 go?
Oh, so if you hadn't
Uh,
seen all that, you would have went over there
uh,
and sold some ass to try to figure out where the 2,000 go.
so I don't have to throw J Piss no ass for nothing.
And so, you would just gave it
I'm
to him
not
for
you.
free.
Why you assume that women gotta sell ass?
Shit, that what some
Cause
of them do.
you
Shit,
the one who trying to have sex with a
shit.
man. Maybe
I
you
ain't
need to
trying to
ask them.
have
Do they
shit.
want to sell you
I ain't trying to have shit
this?
with no man.
Okay,
No,
well,
it be
Okay.
men that
I did it.
no, no.
When you want
What
to go for
happens is,
women, you
see, what
automatically trying
happens
to make
is,
them prostitutes, and that's some
no,
weird ass shit.
what happens is some of these niggas out here moving like prostitutes or ratchet ass hoes. What I was taught by old folks a long time ago,
Listen,
older
we don't give
dudes
a
and
damn
women,
what
know
you
what they
taught about
said.
them old
If a
folks.
motherfucker running their mouth
They
on
didn't
you,
teach you to
get what?
offer
The
the
only way to stop
accidentally
them from
slipping a
running their
man's
mouth
ass. They didn't
is
teach you
by
that.
stuffing something in it. And I already asked them years ago. I'm fresh out of the pistol. You want the pistol or the dick? I'm fresh out of dick, so you must want to die. They ain't understand what I was saying. For all these old homosexual ass niggas that be on here wanna talk that
You
shit
one
to
of
a
them.
nigga,
Yeah, you're one of
nah,
them.
Reese.
Listen.
Man,
Nothing
I
wrong with
don't
you.
look.
Come out the closet. We gonna love you. We gonna love you
Go tap
even
your
better,
coat.
baby.
It don't
Look,
matter. You
Reese,
can try to
go
say
tap.
whatever you
Look,
want
hold
to me,
on,
bitch.
Reese,
You
go
still
tap
a
the
gay ass
look,
nigga who
go
want to
go
suck J Pussy
go
dick.
go
It
swallow
doesn't
that.
matter. Whatever
Hey,
you say
look,
to me
go
doesn't
swallow
matter.
that
You don't
X.
know me.
Go hit the X again and tap your goddamn your teacup with your little spoon. I don't really talk to coke whores. I really don't.
Coke whores.
You
You talk to
leave
your
that
wife,
shit.
don't you?
Leave
Cause
that
she
shit
gotta
with
be a coke whore
KT,
to
bro.
fuck with you, nigga.
KT
To fuck with a
KT got
crackhead
what you
like
need.
you, a fucking
I ain't
redhead
got it.
like you.
I ain't
That
got
bitch
it.
gotta be on
Listen what I'm
crack
saying.
or something
Look, long time ago
to let you stay
in
up
the
in her
early
house.
2000s,
She's a
I probably
desperate
could have
raggedy
pointed you in the
bitch.
right direction. Look,
Your
people
wife
like
is
you,
a desperate raggedy bitch. Now
man,
go get
you
that
standing
bitch.
talking about wife. Worry about that bumpy dick nigga you fucking. Shit.
Why are you
Boy,
worrying
Some
why
about?
you
Why
man
are you
didn't
worrying
offer to
about a
slip his
man's
dick
dick?
in another
What?
man's ass.
man,
Okay.
listen what I'm saying.
You just
Look,
keep worrying about people's dicks though, like or
nah, I'm talking
somebody's
about
ass or.
dog. You worrying about four wives.
I'm not
Bitch,
worrying about
my
nothing because I don't
my wife
listen.
don't eat no
Your wife
pussy and
is a
she don't like
desperate
yeast,
cokehead bitch.
motherfucker.
Don't project that onto
Look,
me.
look.
Your wife left you. Okay.
Well,
Now I
That's
don't
yeah,
why
think
he's
I'm
in
she
there
glad
that
drunk
that
every night
right
because he's a
now.
fucking deadbeat. He don't take care of
bye,
his kids. He's sitting online drunk
goodbye.
every single night.
It's been so long since I seen you. Farewell. I don't give a damn about nothing. Listen what I'm saying. My wife is in the house chilling, and she ain't searching on the internet for no bitch with no yeast up in between them white bubbles and shit like Reese.
But her husband online searching for dick though
Man, you crazy as hell.
on the DL.
Well,
I might have. I'm gonna make a song
put that
tomorrow
on
called
put that.
DL.
Okay,
We
you
gonna
can make
come
a
up with
song.
some
Put that
words
on
to
my
it,
life
y'all.
and yours. Then KT the goat. You got this motherfucker in the bag, bro, in a whole potato sack, nigga. The only thing you got to do is put a shot of that white girl on the glass table, bro. You got this hoe. This bitch
Shut
is
up, you
obsessed.
fucking crackhead. You sound
She's
stupid. All you
just
do is drunk
obsessed.
ramble. You ain't saying
Man,
nothing that makes any
nah,
sense. You
motherfucker.
don't
I
make any
bet you the
sense, you fucking
man.
dumb
I
fuck.
listen to how you
Go
talk,
choke
bro.
on the
You
dick.
one of them. You one of them
Go choke on the
downtrodden
dick.
ass. I
Because
bet
we
you
know
you
you
got
want
that
to.
old look. You one of them bitches that got that Flintstone truck in
You
the
know you
front of
want
your
to,
yard.
nigga.
You know that old
Go choke on
Flintstone.
the dick.
You know when folk nasty and shit. When they had them old toys and shit, but you see that yellow ass Flintstone truck with the little babies and shit kick their feet and ride. You one of them bitches. I bet you got one of them little things outside your house. Every time I seen that toy, I know to avoid them type of bitches' houses and shit.
Why
They
would
got
I
that
have
little
that toy
Fisher Price,
outside of my house?
that little Fisher Price toy. That them
You
all
can't have
them
little
be some
kids?
nasty bitches, bro.
You think I
Look,
got
that little
young kids or
Bomb
something? Like
Cherry. You
you?
remember that Fisher Price toy? That little
I'm not in
motherfucker
my
with that
house
yellow
with
roof,
little babies while I'm
that
sitting here
red little
pissy
cart
drunk
and
every
shit.
night.
Man,
My kids are
listen what I'm
old.
saying. Man, yeah, and they had that little ass little
And they
trike
don't
seat,
got it
that
no
little
more.
thing.
Next.
Oh, you had it then, you little nasty little bitch. Boy,
I don't even know what you're talking about.
look,
But
every time I
either
see a
way, like, go
motherfucker,
take care of your kids. You got a
oh,
fucking
yeah,
newborn baby that you don't never be
man,
around. You always on here drunk all day, every day.
that
In the
shit crazy.
daytime, in the
A
morning, morning, at
newborn
night.
baby.
Like
A
when do you see
newborn
your
baby.
kid?
Lord
When do you
Jesus.
see your child?
This motherfucker crazy. I
Yeah,
got a
never,
new.
nigga.
I
You
wish
see
I
me
had a
more than you see
newborn.
your fucking kid.
You must be having a baby
You see
outside
me
your
more than
neck.
you see your kid.
Man, you crazy hell. Nigga, I don't have no association with your ass, cokehead. Hell no,
Listen,
Why
I
I'm
you
ain't
about to
got
keep
go
that
to
shit
talking to me
sleep.
KT
then,
got.
Okay,
crackhead?
I'm
I
going to
ain't got
sleep.
that shit.
Why you
I
keep
ain't got
talking to
that
me
shit
then,
KT
crackhead?
got. I ain't got that shit. No, I ain't got that shit KT got.
You're a
Shit.
crackhead,
Listen
cokehead,
what I'm saying. My
alcoholic.
hands have not touched
You're
dope
never sober.
like that.
You don't work. You don't do
Hmm.
anything. You just sit
And you ain't
Damn,
online
pay.
talking shit.
Lord
you ain't
Jesus.
driving no more. You done got fired. God damn.
Lord Jesus. Now you see what I'm talking about, Mom. This motherfucker is crazy.
Yeah, bro. He
What
don't work.
Wait,
He
wrong
sits
with
in
him?
here 24/7.
Lord Jesus. What
huh?
wrong with him? This
I
motherfucker say
think
I ain't got
what
no
I think
job.
is he's suffering with his
Lord
sexuality.
Jesus.
That's
Help
why he has to drink every day. And then when he's
man, you crazy.
drunk, gay shit slips out. That's why he always saying that weird shit he be saying.
Man,
Him
You know,
and
you
got
can
a
just
Pookie are
come
the
list.
out.
same. They gay
Clean
when
clean the
they
back of
drunk.
your
They gay.
throat. You
It's
sound like you
2026.
slobbering, girl. Look,
It's
V8
2026.
splash.
You can come
Look,
out the closet.
V8 splash and a hint of lemon will clear that shit out the back of
We
your neck.
gonna love you even when you come out. We might like you better when you come out. When you finally don't have that stress of staying in the closet and you come
Mm-hmm.
out
Lord Jesus,
all
help y'all.
fancy and shit. We gonna help you
I'm
do the
glad you feel
makeup.
that
We
way.
gonna help you pick a wig out. Maybe
Nails,
JP or
everything.
yeah, I think JP might hook you up with the braider, the hair braider. You know the one he had that put that weave in his head.
Lord Jesus, look at your ad man. You know I ain't gonna really go at you, Bum Cherry. I'm talking about these old
Yeah, we
stalking
know
and
you ain't because
internet
you
folks.
scared.
Look, look,
You
look,
gonna
look.
sit up on her panel and talk shit to me, bitch.
No,
Because that
because no,
woman of
I'm gonna
yours
talk
in
shit
the
to you.
house don't want to talk to you at
Oh
all.
man, what about that
And I'm
man of
about to not
yours that
talk to
don't
you either
bring you
because you
nothing to
can't
eat?
even get your wife to talk to you. So
Man,
you ain't got nothing
you
to say
ain't
to
been.
me.
You say not fuck with me. When have I been fucking with you? Period. Nigga, the only time I see you is on these
Oh, you
panels, and
dumb
I don't
bitch.
see you
Every time you
then.
see me, you talk to
What
me.
the
You mention my
hell you
name and
act
you
like?
start talking to me about some
Man,
random shit. What are you talking
no,
about? You
man,
don't do that every
no,
time I see you in the
no.
chat.
I always say your ass is messy, cause I
I
know
don't
the
Well,
care.
then
You
you
don't have to
talk.
say
behavior.
nothing to me. You don't have to say
No,
anything to
I
me.
ain't
I don't
got to
talk to
say
you.
nothing, but I choose to
Yeah, you
say
don't. And
something.
that's why you get cussed
Cause you's
out.
a messy, raggedy ass son of a
Oh,
bitch.
well, your mom.
Well, hey, at least I still
The
got
bitch
one.
that shit
She's
you out.
alive and well.
The
She's
bitch that
alive
shit
and
you
well.
out. Oh, well, she's a raggedy bitch.
Okay,
Okay,
well, she
listen.
be
I have a
raggedy,
headache.
but
I'm going to lay down.
yeah.
Okay. Now, if y'all want to stay up
Nah,
here,
I can't.
y'all got
No, hell, no,
cool.
I can't look.
Yeah,
This
I ain't
girl
staying over
is
here with this
she,
crackhead.
Miss Mom. She
Okay.
messes with that
His wife
coke.
don't
They
even
can
want to
stay
talk to
up
him.
all.
Why would I want to stay up
They
here?
can
Yeah,
stay up
nah, I'm about
all
to
night.
be out. I've been back here watching basketball highlights of these motherfuckers. I ain't arguing with this nigga. This nigga
Nah, you ain't got to
name
argue.
Now
Look,
secretly cocking shit. I don't fuck
that's
with
right. Now
hey,
you got some
KT,
ammunition for his ass next time
KT,
him
when you
and
rolling
JP
through the
try to come for
city,
you,
bro.
KT.
Hey
Don't
man,
let him get on
hey
Yeah,
on you.
man,
you want
you
to fuck
got you
Mr.
one, bro.
Bond.
Hey, look.
Ain't that some
Mr.
shit?
Okay,
Bond, you
hey,
better
look.
have your strap ready.
Hey, a
He
couple of
trying to take
grams
my
will get you.
husband. I'm about to kill
Hey,
that nigga.
a couple of grams will get Miss
Man, the
Ma'am.
pop a cap in his
Boy,
ass.
hey
And then you
man,
saw how he
shit.
tried to lie and say he didn't say it. That shit was
Mm-hmm.
I ain't
crazy.
never said I didn't say what I said. The way
you're
you
lying right
You
trying to.
just
now,
say you
but I
didn't
ain't
get no
about to argue
contract.
with you about it. You're lying, bro. You did say that. You was like, I
I
ain't say
didn't
that
say.
shit. Now listen,
No, I
y'all
didn't.
be safe because I'm getting the fuck out of here. I don't want to hear you gay ass escapades and shit.
We'll
Y'all
see
be
them
safe.
Yeah, me
Love
tomorrow,
too.
KT.
y'all.
Have a
Carry
good
Good
on,
night.
night, y'all.
carry on, carry
Bye,
on,
Reese.
KT.
Bye,
Goodbye.
King Rooster. Have a good
All right,
night.
y'all be easy.
Cock,
Be easy, y'all.
cock giver, cock receiver. Which one is it?
No,
I'm a cock giver,
Reese,
cock
Reese is gonna be
receiver.
that cocksucker. She keep her mouth open.
Oh, you a cocksucker too?
Your mom,
Oh,
No,
nigga.
Reese gonna be that cocksucker. And she keep her mouth open. Keep that
oh
mouth
Lord.
open. Hold it
That's
right
how you
there.
know your wife ain't there. See, when y'all get horny
Right.
and your wives gone, y'all start talking to women in a way that you didn't when your wife was there.
Man, you
That's
crazy
how we
here.
know
I
she
got
gone.
all look. I got flash screens all through this
Just
house.
pathetic.
Anything I
He
say
ain't
on the
getting no
internet,
pussy
she's
or
free to
no
watch this shit.
he ain't getting no pussy or no mouth. He ain't getting
Shit,
nothing. He gonna
the
stay on
way
that couch.
hold on.
Right.
I wouldn't want none of this pussy. The way this shit sick all over the United States. Hell
Bitch, my
no.
pussy is never on the table. You ain't getting no pussy at all. From the woman
I
that's
don't
in
want
your
that
house
shit
or the woman that
anyway.
you
Girl,
ain't
don't
getting
nobody
none. You
want
ain't
that
getting
shit.
nothing. Good night.
Smelling like like garbage truck juice and ragamuffin. What the
The
hell?
bitch that shit you out.
Oh,
She
okay.
said
Well,
JP never sold no dope. Well, JP on that video that I was sharing earlier, he told that man that he sold dope. He said when he was his first charges was selling dope. So that's what he
yeah,
said.
he actually said that though. He did.
Yeah. Now I don't know if
But
he did
we
sell it or not. But
we wasn't around, so we can't confirm it. But he did say it though. So
yeah, that's all. Yeah, I'm only
I'm
going based
saying we
on
on
shit.
the internet.
I'm not making no shit up. You know,
But me,
I
mom,
don't
this
do.
what I be saying about like people. Like, why these people just because you say something, they automatically act as if it is. But then when somebody say, "I'm rich," no, nigga, you ain't rich. You about nigga, you ain't got no job. But they'll believe the bad shit, like me saying what I say. I'm gonna do something.
Well, I don't
They'll
know if they
believe that.
believe it, but King Rooster, this is the thing. You said it so many times, right?
I'm gonna keep
Um,
on saying.
and so don't be wondering why people believe it.
I don't give a
Like,
damn about their wonders. Open
okay, then
your
why you
eyes.
asking
What you
about it,
ask?
I don't.
nigga?
I ain't. I don't be
The
giving
truth
a damn
is, I
about
don't
what they
care if you're
wonder.
gay or not, but yeah, I know what you're not gonna
Right.
do. You're not gonna be slipping in my but
Look at her ad lib.
so
See,
we
a
Nobody
person
cares
like
if
Risa,
you're gay.
I'm gonna tell
You
you
know what I'm
something.
saying? I
yeah,
don't
You
care if
better
you're
be
gay.
careful.
Nobody cares if you're
you
You
gay.
don't
better
care if
be
you're gay.
careful. Her, she just
I
like
think
her
you'll be
kills though.
friendlier and if you just come out the closet,
Friendlier
it's
to
okay
who?
Mm-hmm.
to the
In
Friendlier
world,
to
to
general.
who?
yourself, nigga.
Right.
To who? I'm
You be
always
nicer
friendly
to
to myself. I
yourself.
love myself. What the hell? It's these old ratchet ass
If you could be yourself for real, I think you're gonna
downtrodden
love
ass
yourself
human.
better.
Man, I treat all y'all the same, male or female. When you got people that try to antagonize certain people like Reese, and then folks
Oh
that
my
say
God.
slick
Lisa
shit
don't
and
even mostly
assume,
talk to you. She mostly going to
nah,
Right.
she
JP, and
better
then
not,
you come to
she
support.
better
You
not,
come to
she
fight
better
He,
for
not
the guy.
because she don't be want to
exactly,
catch the
Bron, but
issue.
he's just obsessed with
Nah,
talking
she
to
don't.
me and speaking to me and speaking
Nah,
my
hell
name.
no. Nah,
Like he
I be
wants to get
seeing what
cussed
you
out by
doing.
me for some
I be
reason.
seeing
I
what you
don't even
doing
want to
because
talk to
in
you. You don't have nothing
actuality,
to say.
what it is, my thing with Reese
I
is
don't antagonize.
the
I don't
shit.
care what your
And
thing
then
with me
and
is. Just
then
leave
just
me
like with
alone.
kills,
I don't
I
care.
say certain shit to
You don't have a
kills.
thing with
And
me.
I also say certain shit to Nightish and certain people that's on the platform. What they do is, which I compare it to like real life. We up here, we doing a certain thing, but what they'll do is jump up on the panels and egg on some shit, and then they'll implement other shit that come from somewhere else that people don't have no thoughts
He's
about,
just
but they'll
lying.
do that. But I mean, man, you crazy hell. You do it, Nightish
Like
do it,
what?
Kill. All y'all
Give
will
an
bring up
example.
shit from other shows and you know,
No, I
so or
don't.
some even certain shit that come from out the background or somebody done told you some shit
So
that
even if
somebody say
somebody
don't
bring
you.
up something from another show, what's the problem?
Nah,
If it's on
nah,
the
ain't no
show,
Why do
problem
you
with
keep
that.
saying
But
that? No, if somebody told
man,
me not to tell some shit, I didn't tell some shit. So mind your fucking business. Keep talking to me about that J Piss stuff. I don't have to tell JP's business when he's walking around telling everybody. Stop fucking saying
exactly.
that to me.
oh look at it, look
You
at it,
do
look
know
at it.
JP can't hold water.
Well,
That's all. He's
look,
around
I
telling
already know how
everything. The
certain people
fuck?
do
Why I
it,
need to talk
but all
about
at the
JP
same
for?
time.
I don't.
But okay, but Reese, you ain't
You
got
done
to
said
help him
that to
do
me
it.
10 times
You ain't
in
got to.
like just
You don't
tonight
have to help
alone.
him
Stop
do what he
telling
do.
me that.
You don't have to help him do what he do.
Right.
You don't have to help
That's
him.
what I just said.
So
Yeah,
okay,
that's my
so
point.
when it come down to all that back shit, the inbox shit, or however you do it, when he give you some goddamn information, why is you running your motherfucking
Why you
piss
care
poor
And he's
about
looking
what
still
ass mouth?
saying it.
JP? Yeah, you still, even though he know that
Why?
JP
You know what I'm
tells
saying?
all
And
his
that shit be like
business
real life.
himself.
Well,
Wait a minute,
I
so
know he
Yeah.
do
JP
that.
could
See,
come up
like that's
here.
why
Go ahead.
you can't get my attention
Damn,
again
I
because
did
you
want to.
worried about me and JP's conversation, and you need to be worrying about your fucking life at home. Like what I
Lord
do has
Jesus.
nothing to do with you. Mind your
That
fucking
one thing
business.
I ain't got to worry about. Did I?
Worry about your fucking
That
self.
one thing I ain't got to worry about. That's something you need to worry about getting
Yeah,
it
because she
together
don't. She's not
on.
there. You ain't got to worry about her because she left you.
Well, okay, if it is and if it ain't, motherfucker, I know who ain't you, motherfucker.
It would never
Did I
be
put
me.
that
I'm
Go,
not desperate.
go accidentally slip in your wife butt, okay? Because this shit is crazy. You need something, okay?
I put them motherfucker. Damn, I done dropped my shit. Damn, I done
Oh, you
put
was
this
right.
shit
But
somewhere.
anyway, I'm gone for real. Listen,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
Good
yeah.
going
night,
in.
Brian. He done dropped
Okay,
his
good
crack
night,
rock.
everybody.
This motherfucker, no.
I'm
This
gonna
I'm
try
just
to be
saying
here
some good night.
tomorrow, Friday.
This time
So
bitch can't sleep. Get what's gonna happen. Gonna be end up
what's
on
going
another
on?
chat, another panel with that old bullshit, Uber driving ass. Shut your ass.
Nothing wrong with go. I think
Motherfucker
which
got
one might be live. Y'all go have fun. I
that
just got to
motherfucker
go.
got sleep
I hear
anxiety
them
or
DJ
some
is
shit.
nigga
live.
talk.